many talents. Thank you.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Oh yeah, we held it down though. We held it down, man. We broke down some shit, man. You know. This wasn't no theory, Mike.
Salute
I'm
to
just
everybody.
saying. I'm just saying in West Virginia where I live, that's going on all the time.
Did you say West Virginia?
And I
Man,
apologize, Joe. I apologize, Joe. I
Y'all
I
got
couldn't.
bigger fish to fry than reparations.
Joe, he couldn't handle
I
me
just think
saying
you should be doing something back.
he couldn't handle me saying your white tears just don't matter. They don't matter. Your white tears don't mean hey, get in line. He couldn't handle that.
Hey, my
My
dad was
skin
a
is what
slave to the
matters.
coal mine.
Fuck, bro. God damn.
Yeah, there's
Slave
so
to the
many parts
coal
of that
mine.
one.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Well, Chico,
And you ever
don't
stayed
your
in the
mother got a
projects?
house?
You ever
Oh,
stayed
I'm
in the
wide.
projects? No, I'm
No,
not.
I'm wide.
No, I'm wide.
Do you stay in an urban community? Why would I do that?
I'm wide.
Don't your mama
Don't
have
your
a house?
mama got
Don't
a
your mama
Don't
house?
your
got a
mama have a
house?
house,
Don't your
Joe?
mama got a house? God damn, I'm gonna put that shit on a
Woo!
t-shirt.
Talking about.
Shit. What you say about my mama?
What are
Alright,
we
alright, alright,
talking about?
alright, 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 come on, we don't keep doing this.
Nah,
Come on,
Say
man.
nah,
what
We
we
nah.
doing
We
doing,
gonna
something.
keep
Marcus.
doing it. We
Oh,
gonna
we
keep
gonna
doing it.
keep doing that.
Nah, nigga.
Man,
Black
you
We
know.
power.
gonna keep doing that.
Hey,
Black
No,
hey,
power.
what my
come on,
man
man. We don't
said in
keep.
the movie?
Black power.
Hey,
No.
don't
Come on,
call
man.
the
We ain't.
crib from the spot. That's your
Come on,
man.
man. We
You
don't
mean?
kick it like we don't kick the dead horse.
That's your
Come on, come
man.
on. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Don't call the crib from the spot.
Hey,
What do you
Springfield,
do?
man, you
Call
might
the
want to
crib.
sit back, cause that's your man.
And plus,
Yeah.
we said he could come back. We'd
Hmm,
understand
I mean,
if
I
he
mean, I
wanted to
mean,
be
I mean, I mean,
educated and listen, but he didn't even want to
that's
come
still
back.
my.
He didn't
I mean,
want to
that's
come
still
back
my
because he
man.
didn't want to be educated and he
Okay,
didn't want to
And that
listen
sound
listen,
that sound
listen.
like
because it was
white
Listen.
cutting
privilege.
deep. It was
I
That
cutting
mean,
sound
deep.
that sounded very privileged to
I'm gonna
have
let
a
y'all.
black man stick up for you when you
Hey,
Oh
listen.
said some fucked
my
up
lord!
shit.
Look,
Wow!
listen. I'm asking for you, and you on some ignorant shit. Like, come on, cut the cap, man.
Come on, man.
Business people, and
I'm
then I
saying
go
all I
do
said was,
some ignorant shit
Come
I'm
on, man.
saying
and make you look bad. I wouldn't expect for you to,
all I said was,
stand
all I
up
said
Come
for
on,
was,
it.
my
man.
man. Listen. My man got what he got. I'm saying he on the sideline. They don't need to keep kicking the dead hole. Keep somebody while he down, man. Let us move on.
Moving on.
Shit, which McCall on? They
I ain't,
kicked us while we
Oh,
was down, and they
damn.
still kicking us.
I ain't say nothing while that shit was going on. I ain't say nothing for a whole week. I ain't say nothing. But come on, man.
So we can't say nothing. That's what you said. We can't tell Joe what happened. Say less.
Nigga, you said something 2 hours after it was over, nigga.
I said I was 2 hours old because I fell back. I didn't jump in.
Don't call the crib from the spot. That's your man.
Hey,
Hey,
Springfield.
Biggie, that was a classic, bro. So I'm sorry, though. That was a classic,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a
with
It was
classic.
classics,
about coming down
with
yeah.
and fucking
classics,
with the
we
people.
got to do real redos with classics, brother.
Do you
Hold on,
want
hold
some of
on.
this, old man?
Wait. Hold on,
Do you want
hold
some of this?
on. Wait. Hold on. Cause I know I got cussed out when I brought the whole Chico Pony situation a couple of days later. I got cussed out. I mean,
Whoa.
didn't I get cussed out for that?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Chico, you did
Jeez.
porno?
Now Springfield, the
No,
reason they
come
probably
Hey,
on,
told
bro,
you
do
big.
the reason
whatever
they
you
told
want
you
to
fucked
do,
up
bro.
because I was gonna ask.
My
I was
resume,
gonna
hey,
ask
hey,
about it.
my resume's open, brother. You can break it. You can break it how you want to break it, bro. I guess you go as deep as you want to go to protect your white flag,
Hell,
man.
And yeah,
Salute.
that you
I'm
know what?
out.
Nice try. Nice try it, but that ain't nowhere near the same. Fuck out of here.
I mean,
Y'all
he
need to
had to
quit
find
playing.
something as
Fuck out of here.
controversial as he can. Yes, yes.
That is
Oh,
Chico
Miss
clicked on
not
the
Lynn.
the
porn link while I was on
same.
the stage. I claimed my weight. I did my time. Anybody want to run up? Get gun up. It is
Yeah,
what it
that
is.
Hey
ain't
man,
nowhere
But
near
salute
the
to
what's
you,
so
same.
man.
embarrassing about doing porno?
Yeah, salute to Chico if you did it.
Was a little
Be
porn,
Goddamn,
careful.
Chico.
goddamn, Chico,
Well,
you
be
didn't move.
careful the links you click.
This was a
Be
little
careful the
porn,
links
Chico.
you
Ain't
click
nothing
on
wrong with
on the
that.
recorded one
stage.
before.
Don't
Yeah,
don't
On the
fall
check
for
your
stage,
back
that
channel.
watch the links you click.
distraction.
But to
Don't
go
fall
from
for
white
the
privilege to
distraction.
porno is a reach. I think that's a little bit of a reach.
That's
Chico,
a
everybody
reach.
watched the last.
Don't put the link up, nigga.
Everybody watched the
Whoa,
last
whoa.
channel on the Chico
Hell
stick.
no. I believe him. I
Hey,
believe him.
I
I ain't got
recorded one
nothing. You
before.
talking
I
about
missed
put
I
everything.
ain't
the
What
gonna
link
happened?
hold
up.
you.
No, no,
Do
no, no, no.
not
It
fall
was,
for the distraction.
Check your
well,
back
yeah,
channel.
yeah.
Nowhere
It
near
was
the
her.
same.
I verified it. It was one of my ex-employees. Yep, that was her. That was a fact.
What you doing today, Chico?
Chico, I ain't gonna lie.
Going on.
You that
Or
nigga,
or
bro.
How
Stu.
You that
Stu.
nigga.
Stu, I don't think
how
she
this
said how
how,
you
yeah,
doing today.
yeah.
I think she said who you doing today, Chica.
Oh
Who
shit!
you doing today?
Check your back channel.
Miss Lynn. Oh, Miss Lynn must think
Whoa,
Adele. That's why
I heard
Miss
that
Lynn.
today.
But that's your defense. That's
I know,
crazy.
right?
So
That's the
we gonna
best you
just
can
pass.
do.
We gonna pass. We gonna
Porn
pass
was the
over. I know I
defense.
just
What
heard
the?
Miss Lynn
I
talk about mute the fuck up or shut the fuck up or something. Miss Lynn, you all right over there?
I ain't gonna lie,
Just
bro.
got
That,
gangster
Yeah,
with her.
I heard it. Miss Lynn
hey,
jumped out there.
I
Wait
see.
a
I
minute.
missed a lot.
don't worry,
Oh,
Joe.
look
I'm
at
in the
me.
same. Goddamn, Chico, you couldn't bring this up in, know what I'm saying, at the night show? You couldn't give
Man,
us
that
that
shit old as
content?
fuck. Man, that shit 6 months old, bro. I don't even know where that came from. I guess whatever to defend your right racist homeboy, that's cool. Hey, I'll take that hit.
Hey,
Whoa,
Gonna
whoa,
lie.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
hello,
whoa,
Springfield,
whoa.
oh,
Wait a
hey,
minute.
Springfield, you
Wait a
know you
minute.
big
So
hello.
he
bro.
brought it up just to throw it on you like it was a bad thing or something.
Yeah, yeah,
That
he
ain't a
did.
bad thing.
Springfield, I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie, bro. That making you
No,
look bad.
man. Look here.
You
Shout out
big
to
bro.
you, Chico. Hey,
That making
hey,
you look bad, man. You brought up a
hey. Shout
nigga
out to you,
porno
man.
situation to defend your white racist homeboy.
Hey, I recorded one before back in the day in Little Rock.
That nigga
So
racist.
I
Fuck you
hey,
mean
hey,
he not racist.
look
That
at
nigga
Joe.
racist. Did you hear half of the things? Oh my god.
Hey,
That
I
nigga
got a
racist
couple.
is
I got a couple
crazy.
myself in this camera roll. But you know,
Well, it was sent to me.
Oh
I
shit for the
clicked the
night
link.
show. We in the date.
I thought I was muted up. It was what it was.
Everybody watch a little porn, Chico. Everybody do a little porn, Chico.
do a little. What's going on? What's going on, big man? Hold on. I felt. Now I'm thinking about it, bro. That was kind of a backhanded compliment. What's up, Big John? What's going on, big man?
Oh yeah, man. You gotta catch that shit. You know what I'm saying? Racist people drop little Jews every
Yeah,
now and then. Let you know what side they on.
that's heightism.
But I guess his defense is he got black friends, so it's cool.
Now just wait a goddamn minute.
Hey, I
Nobody
got one black
knows
friend.
the trouble I see. Nobody knows my sorrows.
I
I
just
was a
don't understand how we
playing
correlate
card.
the two. I don't know how we correlate the two, but I'm on mute up. Living a dream.
Oh yeah, you living the dream, all right. I would love to get paid. It's
I,
night
I
show
have
time.
I have
You
one
cannot
question for
compare
the
them two.
stage. I have one question.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to see which one is the more harmful, porn or racism.
Racism.
Let me think on
Hold
that. Wait a minute, I gotta think on this. Nav
on.
wrong.
on a
Matrix.
goddamn
Mayday, mayday.
Man, it's kicking your ass, dude.
Never in the Matrix. Neither. He must be in the woods.
Or you can be like Hulk
Matrix.
Not
Hogan
Joe in the man.
This app is
and do a
tripping.
racist one, and that's just all bad.
Yeah, it's all bad. That's all I heard.
You have reached the Matrix. Buckle up and enjoy your ride.
Well, shout out to the steroids, man. Them all brought me back. God damn, I was down for a couple of days. Irritation.
Steroids.
Yes, sir.
You gonna go hit some home runs now, Chico?
Now I have some respiratory issues going on, bro. And
Oh,
that's what brought me back.
okay. So Chico,
That
since you
smoke
took steroids, how do you feel?
gave you respiratory.
What the
Yeah,
Matrix was
you're the
for?
Am
beta.
I in the matrix?
Joe is the beta.
Issues, Chico.
Is that Springfield?
Yeah. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on, Joe.
Sure. Right.
Hold on. Cause I'm
Girl,
holding
no.
on.
Now I'm from up under that bus, man. How y'all doing, Slim B?
Chico, so since you probably the first nigga I know I can talk to that took steroids. What like how you feel?
Nah, they tablets, man. It ain't that serious. Just some little tablets.
Oh, okay.
Shot, my
Take
nigga.
a 5-day regimen. Yeah, it's a
I'm
5-day
about
regimen.
to, I'm about to say, goddamn, Chico, you was a bodybuilder too, nigga. You was taking steroids.
Nah,
As an
it's
asthmatic,
tablets.
steroids is a mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is. You know, I got eczema, so I gotta get steroid shots so that shit won't flare up.
Yeah, my daughter took a steroid shot one time because she has asthma. I've never been diagnosed with asthma. I have bronchitis. And some had my bronchitis to the point where I could barely breathe, bro. It was crazy. But she took one of them steroid shots, knocked her right out, bro. She terrified of it.
Gives you the jitters and knocks you out. It's crazy.
Not I got bronchitis.
Hey Chico, you know it's a weird urban legend that they used to always say you can grow out of being having bronchitis.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I grew out of it, but it's things that can trigger it, right? And I don't know. He said he don't know whether it was the air quality or you know what I'm saying. I don't know what triggered it, bro. But for like a day, almost 2 days, bro, I feel like I couldn't breathe. I ain't even come on the app.
Damn.
But he did say this air quality thing. He's been seeing. My doctor said he's been seeing a lot of cases of that.
Well, thank Canada for that. Pause.
Hey man, health is wealth, brother. Health is
Know that we got it down here today. We got the orange, man. They letting summer school and everything out. They closing the pools and everything. Everybody got to go in the house. Mandated quarantine until it goes back underneath the volume it is now. Or you be out in the streets at your own risk. But don't call the EMS. So that's what we got going on, man. Ain't one thing is another around these parts. I swear to God, I'll tell you. Brother Joe, it's good to hear from you again, my man.
Is it just me or this nigga speaking to us from the womb?
Nigga, did you say
He
the
looking
womb?
down on
Sounds
us,
clear
Ted.
to
He
me.
looking
What are you talking
down
about, Ted?
on us.
Nigga, it sound like you in an ultrasound right now. All I hear is
Oh, I got my AC bopping around me. It's hot, nigga. Like you got surround sound, we
damn
got surround air.
the whatchamacallit, the window fan is crazy.
No, we don't
You
do
ain't got
fans
no
down here,
noise.
brother.
You ain't
They
got
don't do
no
no good.
noise
That's that.
cancellation.
That's the Chicago shit. I mean, you know, down in New Orleans, y'all can't afford air conditioning down there, so we don't know all what that's
Yeah,
supposed to mean. If you
Chicago
was
shit.
trying to throw a
Yeah,
shot,
down in New Orleans. Yeah, it's Chicago shit. Yeah, down in New Orleans.
Man,
shit.
Kareem done took a shot at New Orleans and Chicago all in one. Pow, pow.
Look,
God.
Everybody catching.
I'm about to go outside. I gotta go out there in this Agent Orange shit. Joe, how's the weather? Air quality. Where you at, brother?
Heat advisors. Stay in.
Shit.
That breathing, Kareem?
The heat
That
No,
nigga.
I just, bruh, come on, don't do it
index
today. You really been on one all day
gonna
today, Stu. What's your issue, man?
get to 120.
That's them hundreds.
It's 120 degrees where you at?
That's them 100 Newports.
The heat index.
We ain't doing nothing, Barry. Leave the 100s out of it, my man.
If you don't want to hear us talk about your breathing, mute up when you ain't talking,
Hey,
dog.
my man, like I said, Stu, you been on one all day. Say it with your chest, Stu. You been on with
Yeah,
I
it
just
ever since this
I
morning, my man.
You can't
I
cut
just
me.
You
said
been
that,
on
my
it all
man.
since this morning, my man. Get it off your chest, Stu. I'm not Ronson.
Yeah,
I keep telling you that, my man.
I ain't right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you go co-sign with the cheated pom-poms, my man. What's up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
This nigga crazy, bro.
Nigga crazy. Sound like your uncle going at it.
You know, we know you got your little cruiser clicks in there right here. We know that. We see how people come off the mic. Reem stands alone, son. So y'all can do
Man,
that, whatever, nigga.
I
Stop
miss
the cap.
all
Yeah,
y'all.
man.
You
Hey,
stop the
Yeah,
cat.
Glad to see
Good
yeah.
night,
you.
all
Talk,
Miss
right.
talk
all
that
You
shit,
y'all.
always
Crybaby.
Reem.
trying to son niggas right here, son. I'm not Ronson to keep telling you
Yo,
that, bruh.
I just said stop breathing in my ear, bro. I got my ear pods on. You every time I come in the kitchen, here in the kitchen.
I'm not even
Bite
gonna do that
bite
with
in
you,
bite
bruh.
in the Twinkie. It's Skittles.
I'm not even gonna do that. It ain't even worth my time.
You know, we have to hear everything that goes on the other side of my man Mike. He just don't understand it. Just don't get it. You know?
You said that shit on the other stage ain't allowed. So come on, bro. Just we be trying to ask you, please, brother, please.
We get the invite back. So what are you saying?
Ooh, you get the
Kareem is
invite
articulate
back.
everywhere he go. Let that be known.
You be drunk
Yeah,
everywhere you
let
go
that be
too.
known.
You
Kareem,
be
that heat
drunk
get to
too.
you. That heat get to you.
I ain't even outside.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I
Ain't the
don't be
heat?
drunk, nigga. So watch what you say, Stu. Like I said, you've been on one since this morning, my man. Get it off your chest. And I'm being dead serious with that. I'm not Ronson and none of these other little kids that you be trying to talk to right like that, son. Get it off your chest.
All right, you get it off your chest, brother, so
No,
it
you
can make
get
you
it off
feel
your
better.
chest because you've been shooting shots all day, man. Since this morning. You got
Ha-
a problem, say so, my
Well,
man.
all y'all
have
getting
they
off
did
y'all
have
chest.
they been valid shots, sir? Have I made any
Yeah.
one of these shots up, or are they all true? My man?
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not
Hello,
even.
hello?
I'm not even for it, my man. Just get it off your chest. Say what you gotta say.
Yeah.
When you're not speaking, please mute up, sir. I asked you that for the 1,000th time, brother.
And one last time, can all producers please get paid?
Facts. But don't mute up unless you're trying to sabotage.
Damn, boy, the Johnson pole riding up in here today. What we doing?
I'm
Damn.
just
That
saying.
bull riding
I'm
is
just saying.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna speak.
Damn,
crazy.
niggas is
Yeah.
I ain't
really
gonna
on it
speak.
like that.
Hey,
I
yo,
ain't gonna
you
speak
gotta
for the
chill,
whole
Johnson
bro.
room, but I know
riding.
I
like
said the
Like I
Johnson
said,
Pole
damn,
ride.
how many?
like
Anybody else
with
got
me.
something to say? Anybody else got something to say? God damn,
There
where's
it
the
is.
ticket at?
I ain't
Where's the
gonna speak for
ticket?
the whole room, but I'm just saying. I feel like I get the impression that a lot of people are tired of the retarded shit, bro. I'm just saying. You've been on this thing
Like
for
I
you know what
said
I'm saying, a minute,
before,
bro.
I'm articulate everywhere I go. I don't gotta be just here, nigga.
I
What you
can't
saying?
I can't
What you
tell
saying?
because I seen
What
you
you saying?
in rooms. I seen you in other rooms and you mute that mic up after you finish talking. But
Like I
so
said,
when it comes to
use a
our room,
lie, use
oh,
a
let's
lie,
leave the mic
use a
on.
lie,
Let's
use
leave
a
the
lie,
mic on. Let's
use a
sabotage their
lie.
stage. Like, damn, bro,
Sabotage
we
what
ain't
stage, Ted?
with
What you bring to
nobody,
the
bro.
stage, my nigga? Fuck out of
The
here.
lie and the truth
What
ain't
you
in you.
bring? The fuck out of here with a
Hey.
badass mic, man. Shut the fuck
Hey, listen,
up.
like I said, man, fuck you, nigga. Now that's what's up. Now what?
Whoa, whoa,
Agree,
That's
whoa.
when
agree.
the ice
Oh
melt, huh?
man.
Time out.
Hey,
Hey,
put a
Pro, this what
pause
happened when the
behind
ice
that.
melt?
Bye bye.
Put a pause on that, my guy.
Bye bye.
Good night. Good night. That's what happens when the ice melt and you just start drinking it straight out the bottle. Is that what
Yep.
happened?
Tomorrow, I don't drink
I,
on the other stage. Stop the cap. Boy, you be over there drunk at 2 o'clock in the morning. Stop the cap. Making us look bad with your messed up PTR. Stop the cap. Can't even get your PTR right trying to represent somebody.
y'all, yeah, I ain't taking it. Well, I thought Kareem was playing.
No, it's Tuesday, man. You PD. This BPD. This is after this OPD. You should know this song and dance
Oh,
about now.
today is Tuesday.
Thirsty
That nigga,
Tuesday.
that
He
nigga
he
like the
off
jump out boys
today.
from back in the day, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
You better watch for remember the Rain Band coming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, man. Shout out to CMB, man. Said I'm holding on. Got it holding
Oh,
strong.
strong.
Every move I tried to make it, play my part, but I can't shake it.
Holding on. Hey, I just, yeah. Oh,
Hold on. I'm holding
holding on,
on.
girl.
Man, I hope Miss Josephine get her money. I mean her land or whatever.
Man, I hope they leave her the fuck alone. Go on about their business.
Yeah, they done took everything else down there, bro. Them motherfuckers playing golf on the ancestors' graves, bro. Like we broke that whole thing
That's,
down.
that's dirty work.
The
Not
fucking
nasty.
disrespect.
Yeah, they out there on the tee talking about look how beautiful it is, and he like, man, that's cemetery for the record. That's crazy. Alrighty then. In other news,
Other news, it's hot as a bitch.
Yeah, I heard
Nigga, I just walked in the
whatever
room,
the
Stu.
Matrix.
Hot than a motherfucker, nigga. God damn.
Sheesh.
My fault, Chico. My
Oh,
fault,
Ray, you
Chico.
just missed that action, man. That boy Kareem just cussed us all out.
Say it
Oh
with your
man, I was
chest.
I was talking about mama, man. It's her birthday, man. Yeah, I'm glad I'm in the
Happy
room.
birthday,
Happy
mama.
Birthday
birthday,
mama, man.
Mom.
Happy birthday, Mama Easley.
Yeah.
Mama Ray.
I'm a, I'm gonna take out the dinner tonight. She'll probably be on Facebook or some shit. You know what I'm talking
Oh yeah, that's
So,
hey, that's the funniest thing. The old folks learning Facebook. They get what my aunt gave me the phone. She said, "Make him my friend. Like make your uncle my friend."
I done had to do all that shit, Chico. I was like, ah, damn, I gotta watch what I put on that shit now.
Hey, that's what I knew why my daughter was like, She said, I ain't never had a Facebook. She only has Instagram. I was like, she like, Facebook? That's for the old folks. I was like, old folks? Then I saw that. I say, yeah, you might be right. Shout out to my 25-year-old. She be here. Well, she's 24 till next month. But that's why that story resonates with me. My daughter's 25 years old, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on with that young lady in Alabama, man, but something ain't right.
Jesse Smollett.
Miss Justina Smollett.
Then them parents interview didn't make it.
That's what I say they gonna do to Mr. Watt, boy. They go Smollett her ass.
Damn. One little lie about to ruin the rest of her life. That's crazy.
Jesse still in jail.
That's a good
Oh,
question. I'm
nah,
about
he
to
got read
find that
out.
together. Yeah, you only spent through that. But his acting career done, what you say? He
Oh,
headed
for
to
sure.
Tubi?
That
He
nigga
can
might
make a
be
comeback
doing,
on Tubi.
he probably be doing Geico commercials. Little jingles and shit like that.
He can get in a Tubi movie. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that new Tubi movie trash.
Don't be
I
hating
ain't
on Tubi.
I ain't
I
seen
was
one
just
good.
about
Man,
to say
hey,
that.
hey, hey, hey. You know, all right. That scene on Tuber that be on motherfucking what's that? Instagram going around the reels where they
Facebook.
had that little nigga on the floor laying down, and then they
Mm-hmm.
switch back to him. It was a nigga with
Mm-hmm.
dreads.
It was a whole
Nah, that
different nigga.
no. Hold on. That was not a flick flub, y'all. That was in the movie, like literally. The bitch who killed him was thinking she was killing a nigga's son. You understand what I'm saying? She crazy in her head. It was Erica Mena, matter of fact.
Oh.
So it
They
was
did that
really
on
supposed to
purpose.
be like that. Yes, it was supposed to be like that, bro. It wasn't. It,
Oh,
it wasn't no
yeah.
flick flub. Cause me and my wife was watching that shit during the anniversary, and I'm like, oh shit, that's it. And she meant to do that. You know what I mean? Like they meant to do that shit. You feel me?
Like I really feel like people probably should stop talking down on Tubi for the simple fact of like that's probably like a plug for all like the up and coming creators. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah, I
like
get you on
for
that.
people for people to be like, you know what I'm saying, oh man, they be messing up in the movies, nah, it's just low budget. You know what I'm saying? But Tubi is giving people a platform to, you know what I'm saying, express their creativity.
own it.
Shit.
That's the next question I was
You
gonna
want
say
another
too.
one?
Yeah.
Fox paid around $440 million for Tubi back in August 2020.
Damn.
Okay, Fox did it, but who owned it before Fox, before they sold it?
Hey Ted, do you know that dude? heavy set dude that be on Tubi movies. He play all the like like the dope dude. What's the nigga's name is, bro?
I ain't gonna hold you,
He
PD.
like a bald head,
I
black
I
dude.
haven't seen the 2B movie.
Oh, nigga, you talking like? Oh man, there's a dude that be doing them kind of movies. Or some shit like Plug Love, some type of movie like that.
That's the Detroit niggas,
My
man.
nephew got.
Murder.
Yeah. Hold on, my nephew. Yeah, you talking about murder on from McGraw Ave?
Yeah.
Yeah,
My nephew movie on there.
nah, he a
Tag. Go
good
check it
actor.
out, man.
He a good actor.
Somebody, hey, go stream Tag today, man. That's my nephew movie, man. It got Delicious Bezo. Yeah.
Yeah, this is on the Chico.
That's a good question. I don't know. I ain't never looked.
Say Chico, I ain't gotta ask my question again,
What's that?
huh? Oh, what do you like that, Chico, man? Where you say the movie at?
It's on Tubi.
Ooh,
Ray, I see what you're going with this.
watch that motherfucker yet, Chico. Remember? I told you I want to do it again.
Oh man. Yeah.
You
No,
see
I
what I'm
seen it
saying?
now. No, I seen it. No,
Oh,
I
okay.
seen it now, Dre. No, I seen it now. No, I seen it.
All right,
All
Chico.
right. I had to after that. Yeah, I had to. Like, damn, that's sad. I ain't seen it. That's fucked up. It was decent. It was decent.
Yeah, but this sun ain't bullshit, nigga.
It's smoky as hell out here in QC. Scat Pat, you don't see that smoke?
Crowded over there fucked up too, Goonie?
Yeah, where I'm at right now on Statesville, right? If you look
Oh
across,
man.
you'll see the buildings in the city. That shit smoky as fuck out here.
No, I
Oh,
was
you right up,
outside.
you
Yeah,
right up the street.
yeah, I was out. I am up the street from the truck stop. But yeah, it's really extremely warm. It's very disrespectful. The heat is
Oh,
disrespectful.
talking about you in Statesboro.
States, bro. No, he said Statesville.
Statesville.
It's. I know what you're talking about.
Now bring my chicken and fries, woman.
Chicken and fries. Well, I'm sorry you missed me. I was already outside for today. Oh, you at the truck stop with that little joint with the trucks behind it?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Oh, yo, I went in there. I went in there the other day. That shit's crazy. I was the only female in there. I said, "What the fuck is this?"
Thought that nigga say chicken and thighs. I'm tripping.
That's, yeah. It's a lot of traffic going on over there.
This is a vibe, P. People say this is a vibe.
My favorite store.
He's getting bigger now, huh?
My favorite store. 40s and 9.
Oh, I ain't see this article, Dave, about Tubi. And for the record, the Tubi IPO has been pushed back. Right now, Tubi is around. I think I'm reading this right. 5 cents a share. as of
Tubi?
July 1st. You know?
Tubi is 5 cents a share.
It's on Robin Hood.
Nah, I don't think it's on Robinhood. We have to talk to Stu about buying penny stocks. But those are interested as of 2023, Tubi stock price sits at a whopping 0.005 USD. That's not even 5 cents. That's not 10 cents.
Say, man, I'm ready to put $1 on that, about $5, $10 on that something.
Yeah.
Run
Everybody
that
be mad
up,
at
cause
Robin
when
Hood.
they do that
When that shit
IPO,
go to
that motherfucker gonna take off.
Yeah,
Everybody put $5, $10 on that something bitch.
that's a penny stock. You gonna have to go to a different stock brokerage to find that.
Who got a penny
Yeah, you
stock
gotta
in
go
here?
to the Ameritrade or something.
Stock, that's what Jordan Tower was fucking people off Wolf Wall Street.
Mm-hmm.
Sold them bunch of penny stocks.
But I think that's a good one to put in your portfolio. What you think?
I was saying, who got the penny stock, man? I'm sitting there at about $5, $10.
what what you saying, Ray? I'm about ready to do it now. Yeah, I put
See,
20.
I've never traded penny stocks. That's one thing someone would have to educate me on. I've
Shit, fuck around, get 20 million shares. That shit go up to
Feel me,
$10.
bro? Like
Ooh,
if that bitch jump up to
ooh.
$20, and from what we started off with, that ain't that a whole lot of money, Chico?
Trying to hit the lottery.
never. Yeah, that's like hell yeah. That's like Barry know about them crypto stocks. That's like the crypto. You know what I'm saying? That was like
Uh,
Dogecoin. Where I got
you
in
got
at 0.002, and that motherfucker went up to 75 cents, but I got out of there at like 50 something.
uh,
But
what I was
yeah,
saying was you got about as much as chance as hitting the lottery as hitting one of them penny stocks.
but you don't
Hey.
think Tubi and their IPO ain't finna go up to at least $10, $8,
Mhm.
$5?
That's what I'm saying, Barry.
Definitely will go up.
Yeah.
The way right.
Oh, they haven't IPO.
They have not IPO'd. They have not.
See,
I
most
repeat,
of the
have not.
time you can't get into them stocks until they. So it's not. It's private right now. It ain't public.
Let me ask y'all a question. What kind of movies do Tubi promote?
Low budget.
I see
Hood
no black
movies.
movies.
Hood movies.
And the old shows.
Black.
Black. And I'll
Especially
say
black
like,
shows.
yeah, I'll say like community shit.
Low budget.
You
I
think
say, I say, I say, I say what Dave say. Black. All of them ain't
Yeah,
good,
black.
and like I said,
so? You talking about
I'm
low
very.
budget movies, right? Low budget movies, right?
No budget. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. I
Yeah,
Right.
give you that.
but think about
Jones.
this though. Think about this though. Don't be like, Fox, CBS and all them shows like the Martin show, they get their start up off of black, you know what I'm saying? They could be running the same place. They ain't doing most shows I be thinking about too is like the low budget black shows.
The old Van Damme movies and stuff like that also on there too, but mostly black shows.
Well, their format is free, right? They're giving you free content for viewers worldwide, right? With some ads in there, which is their revenue, right? And people are rocking with it. So I don't know. I think they got a future.
Let me
Hey,
ask y'all a question. This how you break this down real quick. How much you say this stock is gonna go up?
I mean, when they IPO, what do you say?
Somebody
Well,
said
I
like
don't know.
$10. Somebody said $10.
Let's say
I tell,
IPO
I
is
say,
$10.
I'm just guessing just about as much as Rumble. 8, 9,
yeah.
$10. You know what I'm talking
Okay,
about?
so okay now that's a good one that you brought up. Now you got to go check and see how much Rumble is worth. So somebody pull up Rumble how much they're worth, and that'll tell you, do you think Tubi TV is worth that much? And then we'll go to Ford. Ford is at $14. Let's go see how much that's worth. Do we think that company is worth that? That's how you got to look at this kind of thing.
Is it Rumble Inc?
Chico got this. I forgot. I think it's RM.
RUM or uh, I typed in how much Rumble worth. It says 2.3 billion. I don't know if this the Rumble
That's
Rumble.
got to
Does it
be
say
it.
It's
Rumble?
That's got to be
RUM.
it. Yeah, it's
It's
got to be it.
RUM. And their market cap right now, dang, it's just locked on me. Their market
Market.
cap is 3.17 billion, Stu.
Ooh, Jesus.
I like that. That's not a lot. So now what you could say is, hey, do we think Tubi TV can get evaluated at that price?
I
Like,
think it can.
do we got any?
I don't. You know, I ain't got no evidence, but y'all just said Fox bought the motherfucker, right? So that some bitch got to be some.
Could be 500,000. I mean, a half, a couple 100 million worth, not a whole billion. You get what I'm saying? $1 billion valuation. That's a lot. That says a lot. That means we up on them up on the upcoming. Do we got any new movies coming out the 2 week that y'all know about? Any shows? What kind of advertising they putting on there?
No clue.
See, this the type of things you got to
Now,
think
now
before
when
you
you
go
say
investing, my brother.
when you say advertising,
Yeah,
it's
like
commercials. It's commercials in the movie.
yeah. So what I'm saying,
Yes,
like
sir.
what kind of commercials are you seeing? Are you seeing
It
like
it's
Oh
definitely on,
fuck.
like, you know how
Hold on. I mean,
everything.
you come on, Stu.
Hey,
You know I
you
be
know
high,
how
Stu.
you know how
You know
All right,
everybody.
I
all
be
right, all right,
nah,
all
You
right.
know
Stu.
how
I
a
be
lot of
No,
high,
people
bro.
we
don't
You know
got.
together,
what
we
I'm saying?
together. We rocking,
And
we
You
then
know how
rocking.
I'm just
you know
saying.
how a
My
lot of
first
people
time I
don't.
watched it was with Baby. Like I said, my little time off with Hush. My baby, Erica Mena on. I said, I don't want to see this bitch. She said, baby, please. Nigga,
Hey,
I
you
fuck
know what
around,
I
watch
do?
like 4, 5 movies of Erica Mena. Nigga, I can't believe she's really a good actor.
You know
I
what
can't
what
believe
I
I'm
do
saying that a
see.
lot, but she cold. And acting.
What
But
I do
Tubi,
see is
mm,
what I do see is when I get into, like, okay, no nobody got cable, so they got some type of streaming service. So whatever streaming service you got, like when you go to log in that motherfucker, Tubi is normally on that page, that home page.
And they're on every
yes,
device,
true,
including that Fire
true,
Stick.
Check the chat. Check
true.
the chat. That's the numbers.
So
for free.
they are being seen. I don't know if there people actually clicking on it because I ain't clicked on it yet, but I see it. I do
Shit, man.
see it.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Tubi been around hot and heavy about 2, 3 years. Motherfuckers is watching that Tubi, man.
Oh,
I'm
I ain't
telling you,
never
cause
know
the
that.
shit free.
I thought it was
Yeah.
paid.
Yeah.
Hell no. Since around the pandemic when I found out about it, nigga, I like Ray said, end up watching one movie. Shit, nigga, it's been days where I done been on
Back
Tubi
to back,
all day,
movie
nigga.
after movie.
Hey,
All
Tubi,
day.
So if it's free, how they getting
The
revenue or how?
advertising.
ad
Commercial.
revenue, ad
Advertising.
Yeah.
revenue.
Cause
Yeah,
they
these
stop your
these
movie
these.
at 3, 4 times and put a commercial in there about 5 minutes, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
okay.
selling
So it's
ad
like YouTube.
revenue.
Every once in a while, I go on the ad.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay, okay.
Tubi has raised 30.9. Well, let me read what he got in the chat. It says 322 employees and a revenue per employee ratio of 43,397,515. Tubi's peak quarterly revenue was 4.6 billion in 2023. Tubi peak revenue was 14 billion in 2022. Tubi's annual revenue for 2021 was 12.9 billion. So they're growing. And I think
We
they
need,
blew up over the
we need,
pandemic.
yo, we need to get in that motherfucker, right, Stu? Come on now.
Come on
Okay,
now.
We
no,
talking about big
that's.
B's,
Yeah.
I was gonna
big
say
B's now.
that looks good, but we got to see how much they spending too. You got to see how much they spending.
Hey, Stu, check the chat. Fox just bought
Hey,
Tubi.
Hey,
Yeah,
the
that
I'm gonna be
only
yeah.
honest with you.
the
I'm
only
going
reason
with
why
my
I'm
gut.
saying the shit for what y'all say the price is, nigga, how much that is? Penny stock? What?
Penny?
But it's a
Nigga.
reason it's that though, brother. Let's go look at how much is Fox. Somebody look up how much Fox
Okay.
right now.
$39 a share.
See, now that get tricky. You see what I'm saying? If Fox 39, how you gonna put Tubi at 15?
Like Fox, I don't think people watch Fox like that. I
What?
mean,
Come on, PD.
Nigga,
They
bro,
got the Fox.
That's Republican news. Chill out, bro. It's fucking
Yeah, we
Fox.
can't do that. We
Yeah,
can't
You
do
fuck.
that.
tripping, B?
I don't watch Fox.
You're not a Republican.
Niggas gotta watch the news.
Niggas got to watch that NFL Sunday. I bet you
Gonna say
pay me on
that's
Fox,
your
that got the
TBN.
Fox,
Sunday. There you
Fox
go,
own
Chico.
more than just one channel though.
Yes, sir.
They got FS1, they got FS2, they got all type of Fox got all type of channels.
Ball
Just
games and
So Fox owns Skip and Shannon, right? That's undisputed, right?
Yes, sir.
yes,
FS1.
sir.
So they booming. Fox is booming, and they only at $39. So just be careful. I like the progression, 4.93 growth, but that goes back to Chico. It says since 2020. We was sitting at home for 2 years. So is this a stock market that got help from us sitting at home, or can it survive since we out and about again? That's the questions you got to ask. But I like it though, you know.
Yeah, it was discovered during the sit down, and now people kind of tuned into it. So, and acquired by Fox 3/17/2020. Yeah.
action because it's more and more people talking about it, especially on social media. So it's getting traction.
The impressions are definitely up. Whether they talking good or bad about it, they talking about it, which makes you be like, well, let me see what they talking about this TV shit. I hate commercials, so I never got into it. But yeah,
My bad. I know I'm kind of behind, but I was saying Fox also. I mean, they got Undisputed as well as WWE on Fridays. They won their contract out for next couple of years, so that's why SmackDown be on Fox on Fridays.
Speaking of Skip and Shannon, they're thinking about putting Richard Sherman in place for Funk.
I
Uh,
don't like him. I don't like him.
but
What
he's
you think,
willing.
PD?
He's an intelligent brother. Him and Skip got a history. Um, I don't think
He went
it'll
out
be
bad when he was
decent.
on that damn ring camera snapping, trying to get in that house.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Went
Hey,
out
man,
bad.
them baby mamas will drive you there, man.
Yeah, I feel that, but not on the ring camera. I ain't about to act up on no camera.
Hey, once I'm hot, once this water boil over, this ain't what you want. It's over. He was gone.
Hey, do he seem entertaining to y'all though?
I mean, he pretty. You remember he did that shit with old girl after he's like you know that shit with Tom Brady. Don't you ever test me? Oh, he kind of entertaining, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell no.
I'm not
I
gonna
said
take
kind of.
his. I'm not gonna take his, like you say, his intellect from him. But that nigga don't seem entertaining, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't see that damn fool. You know what I'm talking about? He crazy though.
Yeah, that nigga turned into the Hulk. Fuck.
Yeah. But I think it might be cool. You know, they got a little back and forth history and shit like that. It's a downgrade, but it's not like the bottom shelf like it's like McCoy.
And they
I
might
wouldn't
well
watch
put
that.
Lil Wayne. They might well put Lil Wayne on there.
You
I
gotta
definitely
remember
don't want
he
to see that
he went to
bullshit. I
college at
rather,
Stanford, dog. We dealing with a
yeah.
guy that went to college from Stanford, man. That's gonna be boring, bro. You ain't got
So
no sauce. He ain't got no flavor.
He
now
know
you
how to
know
hood.
my
He know how to
my
hood.
my
Yeah.
bad, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No,
He
you got
said the sauce and the flavor. I was like, yeah, he kind of
Y'all know who Skip really want, right?
Stephen A.
Skip, Skip really want Charles Barkley,
Yeah.
but
it.
I don't know how they're gonna work. Cause Charles Barkley really hates Skip. Pause.
And
I
he
don't think
want
Barkley
too
gonna
much.
come down there.
And he can't. They can't pay him. There's no way. He
Not
make too
like he
much
getting
bread.
paid now. Yeah, he getting
Chuck
paid
He
too
just got
make
much.
too
that new
much.
contract. Chuck just got that new
Shannon,
contract.
I mean, Skip, uh, Charles Barkley just retired, right, from TNT.
I'm not throwing smoke either, y'all. Skip got this little podcast he do like how Shannon got his, and one of them he basically straight said he wish he can get Charles Barkley to work with him. You know,
That ain't
so
gonna work. Because I don't think Charles. Because to be honest with you, Charles will be helping Skip more than you get what I'm saying. I think Skip just want an old country black man to argue with.
Nah, I think
uh,
Charles will tell his man, shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking like nah, you can't fuck with Charles. Charles
Nah,
will cuss his motherfucking ass out.
Charles got a good thing going. They paying him well. He only worked half the year. Come on, man. He ain't giving that up.
yeah, they getting that
It's good
different
with
money
Ernie
with
over there.
Charles Barkley. Them they getting that different money.
And Charles and Ernie got that podcast going. What's it, the Steam Room?
And that's some funny ass shit,
Yeah.
boy.
Hey,
Man,
Chico, what's that?
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of that company that gave Pat McAfee that 4 year, $100 and some $1 million deal to do what he do?
That was FanDuel. But he gone to ESPN.
So he fulfilled that 4 year contract, got that, and then now he with ESPN now.
For another undone. Undone.
Somebody played a clip up there, like a few seconds off it. It's Charles talking about why he don't fuck with Skip. It's 6 minutes, but he covers it in the first like minute. Why he don't fuck with him? You ain't got to play the whole shit.
I got you.
Shout out to you, Black Dave.
Chico,
What's up?
shout out to you, Joe. It's good to have you back, brother.
I created LY Clothing in 2018, like ink file, and one of the things that I
What is just your take on what he is doing and just how disrespectful I feel like he is to players and now his co-host as well?
Openly disrespectful. So I don't like the guy, the way he's treating Shannon. Clearly, hey, Tom Brady is the GOAT. We get that. We get it.
You don't have to shit on your man. That's your man, though, right? You don't have to shit on Shannon like that.
But first of all, this dude in the Hall of Fame, he won 3 Super
He
Bowls.
was
He
nice.
ain't chopped liver.
Right.
He ain't chopped liver. Skip, to me, these guys are real people. And I don't mind you criticizing guys. Right. It can never be personal. Right. That's it. And one thing I hate about the media, you can tell guys they like and dislike. You can't talk about people on television like that. You have to be fair and honest with people. And I think he is. You can tell who he likes. You can tell who he dislikes because he makes it personal. Like, you can't say bad stuff about LeBron James. But everything out your mouth can't be bad. Yes. You know what I'm saying? It's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible. And I've said this before. I think LeBron James is the greatest sports story of all time. You know, you look at Kobe, Kevin, Garnett, Tracy McGrady. I think those probably 3 of the greatest straight to high school players, to the pros. Yeah, that's probably Dwight. Yeah. He's great.
Mm-hmm.
But they all struggled. Yeah. In the beginning.
He's been in his prime since day one.
Day one. That's why I said, for him to come into the NBA at 18 years old, he was really good. We had his first game, I think, on TNT. Sacramento. Yes. Mm-hmm. He played really good. Mm-hmm. But in this generation with social media, he's never gotten in trouble. He's lived up to all the hype.
Hey, did my man say the first couple seconds?
I think it's probably the greatest story
Mute up, nigga.
in sports history. I agree.
Dude.
And never really get in trouble. Yeah. In this society where people are out to get you. Phones everywhere. Everywhere. I think it's probably the greatest sports story of all time. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just amazing what he's accomplished, what he's did, and never gotten in trouble. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna stop before Stu start hating.
Talk about Charles. We were talking about Charles, not LeBron.
Like I can say,
Leave it up to Charles
that
to do
nigga,
it, boy.
I, you can't be mad at my nigga consistency though, bro. Shout out Stu.
Example, he's saying
Hey,
he talk about his game. He don't talk about his personal. No.
Yeah, I'm
I
getting
couldn't
more
get
to
to my
that. Like,
phone soon enough, Stu. You beat me to it. I'm like, I thought he said we talking about Skip.
yeah, I was more into the message about Skip character, and I
Thank
thought
you,
that was
Dave. That was a dope
that
clip,
was a
Dave.
good way to break it down. Like, you can't get personal when you take on these jobs as a journalist. You know what I'm saying? And Skip do a lot of low blow shit.
And
I
he's
That's
right. He
been
agree.
how he been for 30 years. That ain't nothing new with Skip. He did the same thing on Cold Pizza.
So is that why they
Yeah,
hired
but
him
now
to
that's why
talk like that?
nobody wants to team up with him though, because they
I
don't
mean,
like him.
that's
That's
the
true.
that's the role on the show. You got a protagonist and an antagonist. You know what I mean? That's his role.
But
What he
Stephen
do?
A. Smith is the antagonist, but he don't go personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there's a way to do it. There's a respectful way to go about it. That way, if I see you in person, you're not gonna really have a problem with me because you know, like, all right, he was just playing his role. Like, that's what he does on the show. Skip, I don't really feel like Skip could go outside like that, bro. He be saying wild shit.
Nah. You know, I ain't defending the motherfucker. I'm saying that's how he got big. You know what I'm saying? That's his role, not. You know what I mean?
100%.
Malika Andrews is doing the same thing from a female's perspective. He says all the shit that you shouldn't say.
Man, fuck her.
That's where that whole hot take came from, right? Remember, we ain't hear about no hot takes at first.
Right.
Yeah.
Now everybody got a hot take. Everybody got something to say so they can get some people to react to the story. You know what I'm saying?
They know that's what's bringing the clicks.
There it is, Dave. That's why you got a idiot like Skip with a job right now.
And he get kicked out of Dallas for talking bad about making up lies about what's his name, the quarterback, Troy Aikman. That's why Troy Aikman don't like him. That's why they call him he's a hack journalist.
I don't know all about that, but Skip is a necessary evil. You see how when you try to have the two nice people show, the Max Kellermans and the Stephen A. Smiths, eventually it's that thing. It's a sorry concept with TV. You gotta have the antagonizer get underneath you, ruffle your feathers, or get underneath your skin person.
The villain role. The villain.
You mean like your role, dog?
Goddamn
He rocking
right.
Skip. He said it
I
right. He
was
rocking
thinking
Skip.
Hey,
the same
Kareem,
thing.
that's your role in this room, boy, and you do it very well, boy. God damn. Shout out to
The
Kareem,
black
man.
Skip Bayless, really?
Black Skip
Black
Bayless.
Skip Bayless.
Boy, you know how to get under the motherfucking skin, boys. But hey, nothing but love to you, Kareem.
All up. But now where's Shannon gonna go? FanDuel? You gonna take Pat McAfee old job?
It's hard to
Platforms big
desire.
enough
Whatever he
now.
do, he'll be all right.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, Dave.
I
Whatever
think he's
his
going
heart
to a bigger
desire,
platform.
he gonna get paid.
It's not two. It's only two others. He came from CBS Football Sunday show. We're gonna go to NFL Network. There's only ESPN. He can't go FS1.
Nah, he was at the NFL Network. He was doing
Yeah.
both Fox and the NFL Network at the same time. It was when Deion left that show broke up. Deion didn't resign. He was doing that late night Sundays and still doing Undisputed.
It's gonna be awkward not seeing him there though. Like much as they say they couldn't work it out, they had that thing. I stopped watching First Take just to watch what he would say. Not even what we knew what Skip would say.
For sure.
But I wanted to hear about Shannon would get his shit up.
Yeah, that show was done.
I can't respect. I mean, I don't understand what he's doing. Like, I'm not in his business team, but for him to make his move without having something already lined up, I'm just like, damn, bro.
Taking his time. Probably just taking his time. I think I think he got something lined up. He's been talking about it for
I
a
think
while.
he's got offers. He just probably weighing them out. And really, before football season, he don't have to bust a move because it's dead time right now. You don't want to be on there right now. To be honest with you, it's nothing to talk about.
So what do you think?
You better hurry up though. Time is
Him and
ticking,
Stephen A.
Chico.
Smith.
The trading camp is open.
Yeah,
What you say?
I
Rookies
think
report.
We
I
can
think
say,
they
Yeah.
let him
So him
go.
and
I think they let him go before he actually could do something.
yeah.
I don't think it was mutual. I think they presented it to the public as being mutual, but I think that they let his ass go.
No. He went in
they
there and
chose
told them to
Skip.
buy me out the contract, bro. That's a fact.
Oh, okay.
I think it was an
Oh, I
emotional
ain't.
decision. He didn't have a backup plan. And as a businessman myself, I wouldn't have done it that way.
And then to get on the last show and be like, Skip, if it wasn't for you, like, you see what I'm saying? Like you saw you wanted out because you wanted more creative control over his show. Let's get Undisputed is his
That
show.
man,
You're the co-guest.
Yeah,
He's
he
the
that
tired
man
of
host.
talking
caught
about the
a
Cowboys every other
that
segment
man
too.
caught an honorable discharge.
Well, he went in there. It's a fact. He went in there and told them, "I want out this contract." Remember, he had just renewed up.
Yeah,
It was over there like 7 years already, right?
Yeah, he had just signed a new
It's a
contract.
fact. And it's not confirmed that he has no backup plan. That's just how it seemed from the outside looking in. He could be locked in with
Right.
somebody for all we know.
Yeah, you're right.
He did just post a cryptic post the other day about doors being unlocked and him going through them. So I don't know what
You
that
better
meant.
come with a
Yeah, we
Netflix
are.
special or something.
It's about to be him
Man,
and Stephen A.
God
Smith.
damn.
Get that man a
But
Netflix special.
he's a hot
Say,
commodity right now.
I was just about to say that. Like, I think the man had some shit in talks the first time they got into it. You understand what I'm saying? That nigga, that's a country nigga. He like, all right, my nigga, I'm gonna show your motherfucking ass. And the next time that nigga did some shit to him, I can't take this shit no more. I'm gonna fuck around with somebody ass.
I think when
Remember
Skip
when we were
told
talking
him,
last week? I got something lined up for your ass, but
I think when Skip told him that Tom Brady was better, you was hating on him. That was the end of the friendship right there.
I don't think
that
like you
was
break
the
down.
last time. What was the first time he got loud at that nigga and Skip was fucking with him?
Bro, he was
What he
doing.
tell me? Be quiet. What he telling me? It was
Yeah,
another one.
The glasses back on.
no, that was it. That was it. When he was talking
Nah,
about Tom Brady.
it was another time too, before the Tom Brady, because that was the final straw. That Tom Brady shit.
Yeah, it was like something about you gonna let me talk or you just gonna be.
There you
Go ahead,
go.
Skip. Go ahead,
There you
Skip.
go.
No,
The
You
motherfucker
know, I
when
got
he
to talk. You gotta. I can't even get the ball.
yeah, he was cutting him off while he was talking to some shit. And he was like, "Nah, fuck it, you got to Skip. Go ahead, Skip. Fuck it."
My turn. Damn, Skip. That's when I was like, bro, that's kind of like disrespectful. He let you get his. He let you
Yeah.
get yours. Your words out and shit like that. But when it's time for him to you, not no, was it the Damar Hamlin?
Tweet is what did it, and then it compounded after that. Remember, he didn't come on that Monday after he sent that tweet out, and then Skip refused to take it down.
I said I knew it was something else. Oh, my fault, Dan. I knew it was something else, though.
I think Shannon Sharp and Max Kellerman. I think Shannon and
Black was
Max
right.
Kellerman will be cool.
Black, you was right. You and Chico was right. They ain't say to disclose when there's something in place. I just went on to my man Carcino. He be dropping a lot of shit. He had something in place. It wasn't like I'm a jump ship without a parachute. So
Man,
he
I
had
asked
something
the
up
group
his mind.
about Corsino. And nobody said they knew him.
That nigga don't know nothing. That nigga is
Corsino is the
He
only
ain't the
nigga
only
that hate
one.
on. Hey, look here, Kareem. Corsino is the only nigga that hate LeBron James more than Stu, bro.
Oh, we know that. We know that.
Hey, Corsino be dropping shit. That nigga done dropped a few stories about LeBron James cheating and shit, but I ain't never heard it on the
I'm definitely not.
mainstream. You
No wonder I
feel
don't
me?
know who that guy is.
Hey, yes.
Hey,
He be
Lamar ain't cheating
tripping
on
though.
Savannah.
But the only way I found out about him was through Kwame Brown. They used to be cool. You know what I'm saying?
All right, here's the link up top from Dave.
No one wants to work with Skip Bayless after Shannon Sharpe leaves. FS1's Undisputed is forced to take time off the air for a 2-month hiatus because they are having quote-unquote trouble finding someone to co-star the show with Skip Bayless after Shannon Sharpe left. There are plenty of people that could come in and be Shannon Sharpe's successor, ranging from laid-off people from ESPN like Keyshawn Johnson, Max Kellerman, or FS1 personalities like LaShawn McCoy, Nick Wright, Emmanuel Acho, but no one wants to be a punching bag for Skip Bayless, just flat out. All this proves to me is that the old style media of debating and all these hot take machines are dying, or maybe already dead, to be honest with you. And per reports, Shannon's exit moved way faster than they expected, so there was no choice but go on a hiatus. Skip has never done anything like this in all of his years at FS1 or ESPN, and not being on the air during all these NBA moves is killing him. No one wants to work.
There it is.
I heard no lies told.
Yep. Might be his time to retire.
Yes.
Now, but see, that's a gift and a curse. All right, let's say he retires. Nobody want to watch his who's going to fill that void? Because you got to have people in place. You see ESPN tried to fuck around until they found chemistry. Jay Will, Max Kellerman, the Arabic dude, whatever. You got to be able to mesh.
Undisputed could be over with. That format
Undisputedly.
So then let this boy talk
First
about
Take ain't all that hot now, right now either.
Yeah, no.
Well, it was picking up with the different guests, right?
Yeah.
I think when he was bringing in the Michael Irvins and the different people, that got me to tune back in. But then, Mike can't come on no more. It's fucked up. What's up with your boy Mike Springfield? That's fucked up.
His career in life is over.
He's still fighting that case. I mean, but he's suing. He's not suing ESPN or NFL Network, which he should, but he's suing Marriott, which is a huge sponsor of the NFL.
So did they run a play on against Michael Irvin because they seen the potential of him being the next Uncle Shay Shay?
Ooh.
I don't know, but
now he can bust a move if he go get Mike and put him on there. Woo!
Yeah.
Would Mike do it though?
I think Mike can do it.
Right now he ain't got a lot of options, do he?
I mean, they was on NFL Network. I don't think they ever worked together though.
If I was Mike's agent, I'd be on the phone with Skip. Like, what we trying to do here, Skip?
I thought you were talking about.
He's on the contract with ESPN and NFL Network. Like, they never officially fired him. They still got him on
So indefinite suspension, huh?
Yeah.
So he still getting the check. That's what's up.
I don't know. I think Mike might be time enough for Skip ass for real. He come up there, tooted and booted. Skip ass.
Hey, we'll tune in for that one, won't we, bro? You ain't gonna say anything to Mike.
Yeah, bro. When that nigga get mad, be hobbling and slobbing and shit, he might slap shit out of Skip.
But Chico just found his replacement right there.
Slap his man.
Michael Irvin.
That's what I would do. If I was over there, I'd bring him in.
See, I watch a lot of TV.
He's suspended. He'll stand up to him. He got the jacket. He got the ring.
Right.
That's it. I would say that's probably the only replacement to keep it going.
When Michael Irvin had one of them bad coke days, he gonna slap the shit out of Skip, boy.
But remember, when they had First Take and Michael Irvin used to come in on as a guest, they had a good, back and forth I would tune in to see that. That's the only way I watch the
See, but
Cowboys or a
see,
I
Cowboy.
would watch it.
I mean, but is Mike willing to learn the other sports like Shannon was? You know what I'm saying? You can't just talk football all day. That's why Michael only came on Monday.
And then they'll
You feel what I'm
both be
saying?
slobbering over the Cowboys. That'd be nasty. Yeah. But he can talk Cowboys with him. And we know every other segment started to turn into a Cowboy story. That shit would make me turn.
On one thing, be sure he loved the Cowboys. I don't know what Kadar was speaking on. I had to look that up. But he loved
And
them.
Wrote
and
a
Mike,
whole book about Troy Aikman saying he was gay.
he did do that.
About Troy Aikman. That's why Troy Aikman till this day
And
don't
that's
like
why,
him.
and that's why I don't think Mike really fucked with him like that. I think Mike would fuck with him because of Shannon. You know what I'm saying? Because Troy and Mike is still close. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we know
Troy,
one player that never mentions this name his entire career. And he built his whole career off criticizing said player. Didn't mention his name not once. That was gangster.
cool.
LeBron James.
You know who?
He
But
never mentions him. Never, ever, ever say his name. Ever.
I don't think Mike fucked with him like that. I think Mike could just come on the show a couple times. Cause Dion don't fuck with him like that either. I think Dion just came on there because like Shannon was good. So
All them people came on because of Shannon, bro. Uncle Snoop.
I know Dion did for sure.
You know Dion keep it 100, man. Say what you want about Dion. He keep it 100. He do
Lil
what he
Wayne
want to
probably
do. He ain't
Lil
forced to
Wayne,
do nothing.
Lil Wayne probably the
Cool
only
Skip.
one came on that bitch
From
for
that
Skip.
skip drip
That's
chain.
the only one, probably.
Through Lil
You
Wayne?
got Skip love that nigga. You gotta be hugging that.
Lil Wayne is a weirdo,
On
man. I
Lil
don't
Wayne
fuck with him.
House, everything.
Hey, that show, I mean, that article you did the other day, Miss Lynn, look like, what you call it, called Skip his nigga. My nigga Skip, we go that, baby. That's probably why he like Lil Wayne so much.
Oh yeah. Lil Wayne called him my nigga.
Yeah, Skip, yeah, Lil Wayne probably called him, what's up, my nigga Skip, man.
Well, we was done with Lil Wayne with the whole BLM movement. I put that nigga out with the trash with that. Nigga said some crazy shit.
What about Kwame Brown?
He can't go on TV. I fuck with him, but he can't
Uncut.
go on TV. That's what I'm saying. He can't do no TV.
Internet is best for him, man. He done light the internet up.
No one thing, that nigga light Skip ass up.
Never thought of it till Chico said it. Michael Irvin is the only one that could do it.
It's the only one I see. But the only problem is, like Goonie said, they both would be slobbing over the fucking Cowboys, and that wouldn't work. But other than that, yeah, he fit the mold.
Anybody see SNS? First take, Shannon and Steven?
Nah, I don't think
Or the room too black?
just too dark.
Is it though?
Hey, I think that'll be fucking amazing.
I do. I would like it, but for it to get to number one, I don't know. Because Shannon will check Steven, put him in his place.
As he should. That nigga get the rambling and then just man. your ass up, nigga.
How about Chris Broussard?
He a company man.
Nah. What about
Keyshawn
Whitlock?
Johnson.
Keyshawn might work. But Keyshawn ain't gonna fuck with him. Plus,
Yeah,
he got a
Keyshawn
hefty
too
bag.
much like Keyshawn a nigga. You ain't fucking around,
Yeah,
punch
he
you
a
on
nigga.
skip.
Yeah. And plus, he got a hefty bag to leave ESPN, like 18 million or something crazy.
Shit, that nigga
Who brought
chilling.
that? 18. No need to argue with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just chill. Fuck it.
Paul Pierce.
Nah, that boy too wild. He can't even make it on
Yeah, I
cable,
ain't see
bro.
the clips.
This nigga can't even make it on Showtime, bro. What we doing?
The work. Kevin Garnett was trying to keep him cool. He ain't trying to hear that shit. Live, man. Come on.
What about Bomani, Chico?
That might work. And his show, they hit his show on Showtime. I hate that, man. I like Blue Money, man. And they hit his show on Showtime and got canceled. Now that might be a hit.
Who that?
Bomani Jones used to be on ESPN.
Yeah.
Anybody remember when he wore the Indian shirt that said Caucasians with the Caucasian on it?
Yes, indeed. That nigga.
I thought they was gonna never let him see another episode on no show.
Where
That
that
nigga
boy
went
from,
hard.
Chico?
What you say, Ray?
I say, where that boy from, Chico?
I'm not sure.
God damn,
Oh,
Ray.
Fort Worth,
All right,
Texas.
the nigga, he from Texas, nigga. God
I think I know now.
You know if I ask you where that motherfucker from, Chico.
Oh, he from
Nah,
Fort
I
Worth,
fuck
Texas.
with Bomani. Bomani
Nah,
smart.
he not
He
from Fort Worth.
articulate.
Sugar
Richard
Land.
Sherman will work.
He's Sugar Land right outside of
Land,
Houston, though,
Texas,
bro.
outside of
Like they had a little money. His mom and pop was a professor type shit. You know what I'm talking about? One of them.
Oh, that's why he's
that
so
nigga,
smart.
that nigga smart as a motherfucker, but
He's
he's
super
still
smart.
connected. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with you.
Could you do
Oh, yeah.
Max Kellerman?
Max and Skip? Who gonna watch that shit?
Yeah, I ain't watching that shit. I think Unc and Max will be good show. If
Shannon, you got to go back. Shannon, y'all can work it out. Cause I don't like watching First Take no more. Even no matter who they have on there, like it's just something about that show. Like
That's
it's
a fact. That shit. Once they broke Skip and Stephen A up, I was just like, they need to change the name of the show. It's just it ain't doing it for me no more.
And I ain't fucking with Molly. She fake.
Yeah.
I don't fuck
Flex on my
with
man.
now
Fuck
that's the
Molly,
thing.
I'm sweat.
Fuck
Woo!
I don't have no
my nigga. What's his name like that?
J. Rose,
J.
hometown.
Rose.
But ESPN look like they're trying to make the women run that network.
Man, he upgraded you, Molly. Don't ever forget that. You was not that.
So did he put her up there, didn't he?
Yeah, he
And
did.
then that's another reason I don't fuck with Stephen A. You don't let your homegirl wife come over to man. We ain't doing that, bro.
That was wild.
The elephant in the room. Did Stephen A. smash Molly?
I think he did.
He might as well.
All three of them said it didn't happen, dog. Come on, man.
Listen, man.
Come on, man.
Golly, this nigga the police.
Come on, man. My nigga from Northside Queens, man. He
Come
got
on,
morals,
man. Man, that
He got,
nigga,
he got,
man.
he got,
That
he
nigga,
got morals.
man.
He got morals. From Hollis.
I don't trust nobody who hairline started at their ear.
You feel me?
He from Hollis, Queens, my man. Come on, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. He left Queens a long time ago. Probably ain't been back.
I don't think he smashed her, but he definitely was in an inappropriate space with her.
Okay, didn't Stephen A. get his coach in trouble type shit?
His college coach?
Yeah.
It was something. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he
Like I
had
said,
a little something
I'm,
at the college, at the
I'm,
little
I'm,
college he went to.
yeah, I'm not sure what happened neither. But like you say, the longer you get to know people and they show you shit, man, and I heard some shit like that, I've been kind of looking at Stephen A. little side eye, man. You know what I'm saying?
I liked him since he turned on Allen Iverson. Made his career off Allen Iverson, writing by Allen Iverson.
Didn't he kick off the whole practice? We talk about practice shit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, you know, if it would have been social media with that dude, man, you talking about Jordan, man?
Yeah, that's wild, y'all. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Hey, Chico,
Told
can
him
y'all?
it's not like it's that he ain't mad about the story coming out. It's that he mad as you the one that wrote it about me.
Nah, all bad for sure, for sure. That's all bad. Hey, I got Chico. I got a question. Can you hear me though, Chico?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did y'all ever go over Tupac's dad interview?
Not in depth, no.
Oh, okay, okay.
Might need to open that on Thursday. But yeah, I know he said some controversial stuff about, you know, the government killing them and shit like that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You already know where I'm getting it. Yep, yep.
Well, I stand on the fact that, you know, the government killed them, not some random gangbanger.
Well, I'm gonna throw something out there. Wasn't really no real conspiracy, but it wasn't like it was kept quiet. A lot of us didn't know that Biggie went to the hospital after Tupac got shot at Quad Studio. Biggie went to the hospital by himself and,
They ain't
and
let
was
him
in the
in.
waiting
They
room.
ain't let him see him.
Remember in the movies and all the information stuff, they're like, "Oh, Biggie never even came up there." You remember? Y'all remember that shit?
Eyes on me. They show it. Him going to the hospital.
Okay. I thought they say the mama didn't even know who Tupac daddy was. She knew between two different men, right? Two powerful men in the struggle, right?
I think so. Well,
I
Ray
think she
Rihanna
knew,
mentioned
she chose.
it. Yeah.
And then my
Well,
man, remember he said he was on the run, he had to get up out of there, you know. So
because to be honest,
So
Tupac looked
Pac,
just like
his
that nigga.
dad died, whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
yeah, and dear mama, we found out that's why he checked out the hospital. He woke up and saw himself, and it was his daddy standing over him. He said, "Get me the fuck out of here."
Hey man, that's cold. because I'm telling you, he got he got a brother that look like him. Cause all them niggas look like the daddy. He be doing interviews and shit like that, and you
Named
can kind
Shakur Jr.
yeah yeah
His half
you
brother.
his half brother yeah. I'm talking about the one by he got another brother with by the dude Billy Garland, and his interviews, bro, you could tell he was like, yeah, what can he do? You know what I'm saying? He's hearing video. When he heard Dear Mama, kind of made him cry because he knew, that's my son. And then he was like, what do you say? Something about my daddy because he wasn't there, passed away, and I couldn't cry. And he was like, oh, he thinks I'm dead. So I don't know.
Shit, what about that time when he was talking about when Jasmine guy was saying, "Oh, he just popped up in at my apartment," and then he was like, "Man, Tupac gave me the directions how to get there." He like, how
Yeah,
the hell I would know
how I
where
know
Jasmine
Jazz?
guy stayed?
Yeah, like how I know what Jasmine got house at? That's crazy. Like I don't know, man. I guess they thought he wanted something out of it. Ain't no telling what the man um mind was it. But I think after when Pac got shot, um, it did change him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Especially from the documentary. I think I think having a father in your life does benefit you. And he had a lot of shit that he was holding off for, which kind of put a bind between him and his mama, because it's like you told me this nigga was dead, and now he right here in front of me. You know what I'm saying? So,
But yeah, shout out to you, Chico. That's already in the cut. I yeah. I- So yeah, we definitely can do that on Thursday though, y'all. But,
She gonna send you some shit in your back channel about some shit. That's so crazy.
what'd you say, Springfield?
Now I see Chico real or this dude posing as an Amazon worker in Alabama. He posed as an Amazon worker, went inside the warehouse and stole over $100,000 worth of shit. He got locked up, but they said he might have did it in other locations too.
I don't think I got it.
Should be on IG.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yo, yo, yo.
That's the kind of scammers I respect, man. If you gonna go for something, if you gonna take penitentiary chances, go for the gusto. Why fucking rob the common folk, man? Go for the fucking gusto. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Go all out. Shit I be talking about. You want to rob Pam, you and me, over these big ass corporations, man.
Son, he hit a lick.
You hear that lick, right? You see that shit, right?
Yeah, but they about to wear his ass out. They about to backtrack to all the ones
You said he did more than one. He had more than one lick. You saw that shit?
Man, they say that boy hit him about 6-7 times.
But shit, if you don't take for the penitentiary chances, you might as well, right? Don't fuck around with it. Do it expeditiously.
I swear, Miss Lynn, that's what popped in my phone when I jumped on IG.
Yeah, what y'all think about that? Think he really was, or was he saying it to get special treatment at jail?
Mm-hmm. Let me finish looking at it.
See a big check link.
Boy, that's wild. Half of me want to think he playing. The other half, hey,
I just heard what I heard.
yeah. They be
Play real
like,
crazy
Wow.
over this nigga now, though. That's my goddamn thing. Y'all ever feel like the police is messier than?
yeah.
Damn,
Sometimes,
that's wild.
yeah. That last
Being
part,
recorded.
wow.
Man, that's fucked up.
I, I don't know. Maybe just I want to think he playing, bro. I
Damn,
want to think
50,
he
you
playing.
shared it too. That's crazy. That shit all I hit our timeline at the same time, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
Bro,
50 just take down my link of the same thing to put his link up of the
ain't
same
that a
thing.
bitch?
Oh, Miss Lynn,
Trying to
I
get
just
credit.
noticed
Miss
that.
Trying to
Lynn,
get credit for
Miss Lynn, you put
my
that
breaking
last week.
news story.
Yeah, Miss
I
Lee.
see
Yeah,
you.
Miss. Yeah.
I
Hey,
see
Miss Lynn, my bad.
you.
That
No.
nigga, my
But I ain't gonna cap.
man, that's
That just
I,
tells
sad,
me,
bro.
50, you not looking at my links. I'm just putting them up there for nothing.
I think
No, I be looking at him, Miss Lynn. Miss Lynn, I'm
50
because I ain't
person.
see what you put up there. Like what?
50. All right. What do you think? You from up that way?
Hey,
You
hey, man. Hey, man. Let me tell you something, man. The Christian deck is the best deck on the motherfucking county, bro.
the what?
They don't fuck they just straight like that. The
I
Christian,
can't hear you.
the Christian deck.
Yeah, you in the Matrix, 50.
You said something about Christian deck.
I'm trying to wait till I come out the Matrix to talk.
Good.
That's the Christian deck, man. What all Christians that? You know the Christian.
No, I
Won't
don't. I
let you
don't.
go.
Man, they gonna let me go, man. How here you go? I said that's the Christian deck. That's what the Christians at. You know what I'm saying? Everybody worship God. You don't want to be around all shit. That's the day. And they don't give a fuck if you gay or straight. The nigga PC.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Cause
talking
I'm
about.
holding
He said
on.
he checked
So you
It
think
got
he
you,
just
50.
think
It
so you
got
think
you.
he was just saying it so he could get a
You're
easier
in the Matrix.
time while he was serving whatever time he was serving on him?
Damn. Not King Von.
Hey man, you can't be in PC on count, bro. You can't be in PC, bro. He checked in the fucked up part.
So what you mean, like wherever that is, like a lot of the ops are there? His life would have been in danger if he was on Gen Pop?
No, that's the Christian deck, man. That's the best deck in the county jail, bro. Like, they gonna go against his preferred. There's people on that deck, bro. He lying, bro.
Oh, so that's okay. So that's the Christian deck, and the type of nigga he is, he would rather be in PC than the Christian deck. Am I understanding that
No,
correct?
because a lot of game chiefs be on that deck. I don't know what the fuck he did, bro. He say they don't like my sexual orientation. I don't get that, bro.
Oh, but no, he blowing kisses at niggas and shit.
Yeah, them niggas play a little different out there.
That last part though, what was that?
Yeah.
They
Oh,
won't let me.
dang, that shit. I've heard him do. I heard motherfuckers. I heard a story that nigga, one of them niggas had a wig on just to slide on some niggas before. That might not be true or
Nigga,
not.
I did that shit before.
He had a wig and a grandma.
Hey,
Fuck
nigga,
on you,
that's
nigga.
old
That's a
school
nigga,
right
nigga.
there, nigga. You don't know about the wig move, nigga.
Nigga.
If you
Yeah,
know,
I
you
heard.
know.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know, bro. I don't think. It is what it is, bro. He could have
We
been
can't do that.
playing.
Is what it is. That's the killer King Von. Mr. Body Niggas and took him to the O.
Yeah.
You can't be asking for PC and then on the record talking about you shooting everything and killing and smoking on every cigarette. I don't know, man. Wow.
most of them, most
When
of them
King
niggas,
Von went
they
to PC?
killers. Look, they killers. Yeah, when he was in that Fort murder, nigga. Yeah. That's when he was fighting his body. Because he ain't been to jail. Unless he was fighting his body. That
Talking
nigga
about when
checked
he
in
did the 3
PC, bro.
years?
That's
Yeah.
Talking
That's
about right
3
before he
years.
got out
yeah,
when he
that's
was on
that
the
time.
Breakfast Club and all that? I
No,
don't
this
know how he was
before he
gonna be
did.
on
Yeah,
PC
before
and he
he
was
got too
pushing the.
famous.
I'm saying I don't know how he was on PC and he was
This
pushing the
nigga was
nigga in
in
his celly
PC,
to the
man.
yard and shit.
Emmett.
Yeah, the old
Emmett,
man
bro.
that was in his
This
cell.
nigga, you, hey, Emmett, you got to see the shit, bro.
What
It's
you?
him.
What is
This
on?
Cook County Jail. I'm from Chicago.
What is on, son? I do
Know
want to check
it's
it out.
on Twitter.
Link up
It's on
top.
Twitter.
It's a video or
The
something?
link up top. Yeah, it's a video. He talking and everything, bro.
Oh, he talking?
Yeah, him ain't finna like this.
So
Damn.
was him and Durkio,
Oh no, Miss
Smirkio?
Lynn. No.
Don't do it, Miss Lay. I know where you going. Took him to the O.
Miss Lynn, Miss Lynn.
Was the voice whispering in his ear? I'm just asking.
No.
Hey, I'm
I
just
don't want to believe it.
asking.
I don't want to believe it.
Durkio, come Smirkio.
Sounded like he knew that. I don't know nothing about none of that stuff because I never been, but that just sounds like.
Hey, Petey, I'm from Chicago. You can't check in, nigga, and PC, nigga. You can't, nigga. And with his rep, nigga, that nigga checked in PC, nigga. Niggas didn't know that.
Is the NPC? Did he go in there though?
Yeah, he checked the PC. That's what he's doing, checking the PC. That's why they put his ass out there.
Isn't he considered a celebrity?
Nah, this
Well,
is when
no,
he
he
had
wasn't
that
considered
body,
no
wasn't it?
celebrity. Hey,
This
yeah,
is
that's when he had that
2000.
body. See, look, things is with Chicago, that nigga probably can't fight, bro. Without his gun, he
Oh,
useless. He
oh,
useless. A lot of
oh.
motherfuckers be looses.
Oh,
I'm telling you. I'm telling
whoa!
you.
I read that. I mean, I listened to that video just now. That was so shocking
Little,
shit he
yeah.
was saying they got a problem with. You know what I'm saying?
He was very relaxed while saying it.
How frail that boy is, man. He in the man's place, guys. No gun, you ain't got no win.
Look
Nah,
what you saying,
nah.
Kareem. Did
I've
you listen to the
heard.
video, Kareem?
Yeah, I listened to it.
Well, you ain't hear nothing that was shocking.
Kareem, you could be
Yeah,
frail
he
and still
said that because
have
of his
hands.
orientation. Like
What
he
you
was
mean?
rocking with the other side.
Hey man, hey, he probably
Oh
can't
no.
fight. I heard he got jumped and niggas whooped his ass. And he turned into a demon. Well, I don't know, man. Yeah, he gone now.
All debts are paid.
What's up with Sukian in London?
Oh, not her again. She's
Oh,
still
she's
around?
a hot mess,
She
Dave.
around. Somebody play that, man. She talking crazy in front of that. Was she in front of Buckingham Palace talking like that?
They looking at her like,
Yo, damn, I can't even listen to it. Whoa, she trying to get Chris and
Yo, the
yo.
woman in the back looks shocked, bro. Shocked.
That's what I'm saying,
I
bro.
never,
Like,
I never heard anything like this before.
I want to. What is Claire at?
She's disgraceful.
That's wow, Turkey.
I'm appalled. I'm appalled.
I'm trying to get my coochie scratched. I'm trying to get my coochie stretched and eat a nigga ass. Eat a nigga ass. We be eating niggas ass today in London. Period. Thank you.
God
I'm
damn,
trying to get this coochie stretched.
that white lady is shocked, and
Just walk into.
that white
No, you
lady
should
is
have walked
shocked
into
as
the
Sukianna.
hell.
She was in London.
That
Whoa.
was
She was in London.
Oh,
Sukiana.
that's not fucked up in London, bro. That
hey,
shit
hey,
You
just
should see
that's
the
a
way these
go.
people were looking at
Hey,
her. You
say
should
it.
see the way they looking at her,
hey,
Emmett. They
Say
shocked.
she ain't
Stu,
coming.
hey, Stu,
Cause she black.
hey, Stu, hey,
50.
hey, man, you should have seen the shit was up there. That's up there, King Von shit.
Check out the link Miss Lynn put
Miss
in the
Lynn
chat.
put up there, man, bro, that motherfucker
Yeah, one of y'all
shocking.
play that King Vaughn shit, bro. Let me
Hold
hear it.
on.
Here it is.
Yeah, play
Oh
that shit.
man, this one was tough.
Damn, it
This is
just
a
went
tough
away.
one,
I lost
50.
it.
Man, I'm from Chicago. I know what it is.
Fifth, this not this fifth. This is a tough pill to swallow.
Hey, man, a lot of gay niggas is killers, man. Come on, man. Motherfuckers like they don't be knowing what's going on.
But my brother caught a body and he been like that. So he was like, hey man, I know it. That's why I leave them folks alone.
All right, the King Von shit.
Where's the plumber at? In there? So because of your sexual orientation, you're requesting protective custody. Is that correct? Yes. Okay.
Holla, Josh. I'm gonna fuck you too. Talk to my sister. Tell her I said I love her. Tell her I'm probably gonna go to PC. Tell her I'm gonna go to PC probably.
Where's the plumber at? In there?
It's the only thing I've been on.
I don't know if y'all can hear that. It was kind of tough to hear.
That nigga said I'm gonna fuck you
I
too.
can't really hear it too good. I'm trying to hear it sound like I don't know. I'm tripping or something.
Yeah, he said I'm gonna fuck you too. He said that.
Nigga said you fuck my sister or something like that, huh? Thought that's what I heard.
That nigga said if you talk to
Tell
my
my
sister,
sister I'm
talk to
going to
my sister,
PC.
tell my sister I love her, I'm going to PC. But before that, he said I'm gonna fuck you too, to Lil Josh. That's what he said.
And blew him a kiss.
And he's looking sounded comfortable. I think he was telling the truth right there. I think he was telling the truth.
Well, the link's up top.
And he looked scared than the motherfucker. He looked scary than the motherfucker right there. But that's the best deck. If anything, if you gay, that's the deck you want to go on, bro. Like, I'm serious, man. Them people treat you good on that deck, bro.
Damn,
It
not
don't
the
be no
biggest,
fights.
not the biggest goon in Chicago. Not the Grim Reaper of Chirac. God damn.
That shit's spooky.
God damn, it must be two sides.
Man, that shit crazy right there, man. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe he checking. I don't give a fuck about him being gay. If he gay, he gay, regardless. But that nigga checked in I never knew he checked in PC, bro. A lot of niggas finna lose respect for him, bro. You don't get no respect checking in the PC, bro. That shit over with. You lose everything when you checking PC. You on these counts. You can't check in, nigga.
A killer checking in PC, that's nasty work.
Not the
And he
demon.
can't. You not right. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at this like, no, not this, nigga. But like I say, Joe, when you go to jail, niggas know how to fight. You don't know how to fight, nigga. You gonna check in, nigga. Especially if you was out here humbugging them niggas in there. You know what I'm saying? If them niggas in there with you, bro, they gonna get your ass. That's where you can't hide at. You can't hide in county.
Sound like that's what he wanted for them to get his. Never mind.
Shit, it sound like
Not
he
the
was trying to get him some ass.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't offending nothing, but this ain't nothing new. I mean, some of the biggest ones that they call the
Gangsters. That's
gangsters,
what I said, Joe.
they the
I
ones be
said
the ones
that already.
do that type shit, man. You know, look at go back to Sammy the Bull. You know what I'm saying? He was known for having batters on top of batters on top of batters. But hey, but at the end of the day, he gave it up and told on everybody. Motherfucker wouldn't have thought that. You know, go to Alpo.
No,
Look what he did.
no, it's
I
different.
mean,
It's
nah,
different
nah,
though, Joe.
I
You
mean,
using that's a
I
whole
get what
different
you
story,
saying,
Joe.
but it's a overall. It's the same. It's the same thing
No,
in
Joe.
deep summary.
No, it's not, Joe.
Okay,
No, it's not, Joe.
tell
That's
me the
different.
difference
Don't
then?
want to be saved.
The other niggas, they gangsters, they telling. This nigga saying he gay, bro. Where you get that from? That he fuck on boys? I don't give your comparison.
Comparison is it's all dumb, it's all retarded, it's all stupid.
Joe, they ain't.
Yo, him in jail.
Yeah, him in
Yep.
jail,
How the
bro.
fuck they get that video, dog? How you get a
Boy, they dropping this shit, bro. They dropping this shit. These niggas talking about they
yeah, how they
gangsters
get
and
that
all
shit
that.
though? That gotta be the
They,
warden getting nigga that shit.
no, it ain't, man. These niggas, these correctional officers, they tired. All these niggas talking about they gangsters. That's why all these motherfucking
interviews in the police station. Niggas talking about I give you what you want, all that shit. They giving these niggas about they killers. They been giving their ass up. Do y'all see his face on that first picture though? Before he started talking, the first one. When you click on the link,
He
All
looked
right, I'm gonna ask you a question though, Phil.
he looked vulnerable.
Say he was a mama's boy. Like he used to go chill with his mama when he came in the house and shit. I done heard a couple interviews him say that he always be around his mamas and his sisters and shit. That explains a lot.
what's up, Joe?
I think his dad was in jail
What
and died.
what's the narrative of putting shit on somebody that's already buried?
Ain't no narrative, bro. That's coming out his own mouth, Joe. Ain't nobody putting nothing on nobody, bro. Where you getting this at?
Breaking news: your boy Kadar starts tomorrow. Middle school. I got the job. Background check. Everything went through.
What?
Six in the
Congrats.
morning. I start. You see?
Congrats. That's
Gotta
what's
come
up.
with the confidence for myself.
That's
I
how it's
got it.
done.
Thank you.
Congratulations, my nigga.
Congratulations, my dude.
Yeah, I'm so happy, man. Damn.
Yeah, that really ain't no shock to me, bro. I done seen the best of the best. Pull off
Just
one of
got
them
the
moves,
call
man.
right now. I'm so happy. It's like, when
Hey,
you
Congratulations,
be ready to
hey,
start?
Kadar.
I said, I'll start
Congratulations.
tomorrow.
Congratulations, Kadar.
congratulations. Yeah, man. Congratulations, man. That's what's happening, man. That's what's
And you
Congratulations,
got
happening.
Kadar.
them sweet hours too.
Shout out to you,
Hey,
Kadar.
hey, Joe. But you know, in literature, they can fuck with boys while they in jail, right? You know that, right? The GDs and BDs. It's in their law.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't.
Now I am gonna do
God
that, nigga. I'm
damn.
telling you the
Oh,
truth, nigga. Yeah, nigga. We gonna unroll this whole motherfucking thing cause some of they
Okay.
top
All right.
G's,
I
Hey,
don't think
50,
I
what
All
you
right.
say?
wait,
It's in their
wait,
wait,
fifty,
can
bylaws?
I finish, Joe?
fifty. If
Whoa.
I was
Can
using
I
my
finish?
if I was
What's
using my
What's
context
You
Cook
clues,
talking
County
fifty,
about
I
known
don't
for
think
doing?
you
talking
neither
about
one
keep
of them.
you
What's
talking
Cook
about
You
County
keeping it
saying
known
on
it's
the
in
for?
their
set?
bylaws?
Hey,
About
man,
keeping it
some of
on the
they
set,
top
50?
some of they top G's do that shit all the time, nigga.
But
Nah,
50,
we
All
did
of
you
ain't
them.
say
doing that, Phil.
did you
Man,
We
say
what
it's
ain't
in
Hey,
their
doing that,
man,
50.
Phil.
bro?
bylaws?
Bro,
Hey,
Both
50,
50, you know
sides,
I know, nigga.
both
Hey, 50.
sides, both
you talking about
sides
keeping
knock
it on the
niggas
set,
out
50?
and put Cheetos in niggas' assholes. Both sides do that
Man,
shit.
I ain't talking about no
Both
new
sides
shit,
do that
nigga.
weirdo
I
shit.
That's
ain't
not
talking
what
about
he
no
Both
new
said,
shit,
sides.
Joe.
nigga. That
That's
ain't
not
what
what he
I'm talking
said.
about, nigga. Come on, keep it
It's
100, nigga.
bylaws
It's
that
in
they
their
can mess with
laws. In their
boys.
laws.
In
Yeah,
their
they is
laws,
in
they
Say,
their
can mess with
laws.
boys.
say
It's
50.
in their laws.
You talking about keeping it on the set, my nigga?
On my mama, nigga, it's in their laws,
Oh.
nigga. The GDs and the BDs, niggas in their laws, they can fuck with boys, man.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I mean that I don't know where we're going with this.
That ain't.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, it's a part of their culture, bro. That's their shit.
That's like saying every BD got the okay to fuck with little boys, and that's not the
They
case.
do. They
You
do. When they go to jail,
you
you
do
can.
you can personally probably know a BD, and they probably for sure ain't gonna go for that
I
bullshit,
don't
right?
think he meant it like that, Joe. I don't think he meant little boys. I
Joe,
don't think he meant that part. He ain't went
Joe,
that far.
if you go to
He just
jail and
talking
you
about
want to fuck
another
with a
man.
boy, a punk, if you want to fuck with a punk, you can fuck with him, bro. It's in their laws.
Oh, come on now, Phil. I understand that's
Man,
fucked up
bro,
bylaws. That's some fucked up
hey,
bylaws.
Joe,
But
I bet you any type of money, it's in their laws. I
no,
guarantee you.
I'm not
Wait
denying
till Free
that.
come on here.
I'm not denying it, but I'm saying all of every set they take niggas in there, regardless they BD or not. You know what I mean?
Hey, Joe, they don't do that, Joe. Where you get that from, bro? I did 14, 25 years in jail,
So
bro.
so
Where
you
they
say-
do that at?
you by
Where they do
what
that
you
at?
saying? So you saying it's only BDs that's behind the walls that's messing with other men. That's what you saying.
No, I ain't say that, Joe. See, that's where you getting it twisted at. I say it's in their laws, in their code of conduct and shit. If you go to jail, you can mess with a boy, bro. Like vice lords, you can't do that. Moles and stones, you can't do that. If you get caught, you get whooped. But they do it too, though. I ain't gonna say they ain't doing it, but they doing it. But by law, they can do that. Ain't nothing against that. Like the vice lords, you can't do that. It's against their law. You know what I'm saying? But some of they chiefs was still doing that shit too. Like you say, they was doing it, but it ain't in their literature that they can do
That's
that. That's
crazy.
all.
Okay, okay, I get what you're saying.
You feel me, Joe? Yeah, it's some weird shit, man. It's some weird shit.
Like I heard that shit too. In jail, you can do that shit, but you can't do it in a
I
free
know
area.
what 50 saying with the vice lords is true. My cousin will tell you. Them niggas in Memphis that came from Chicago, they don't get down like that.
No, it's a get, but it's some of the vice lord chiefs from back in the days, bro. They used to trick the little vice lord boys, man. You know what I'm saying? Knock them out and fuck them in the cell, bro. Them niggas got stabbed up in everything, bro. But them niggas was still doing that shit. They ain't give a fuck.
Damn, the more you know. Fuck.
Hey, that's why I say the BDs and GDs, they one and the same, bro. Because whoever up, like let the GDs get up. All the BDs gonna flip GD. It's like clockwork in Chicago.
They done let the GDs in the door. Back door.
But GD's been in the dope, man. They been up, bro. Real talk. They
I
been
don't
up,
think you
up.
heard what I said.
I'm at a loss for words.
You dig hard enough, you'll find out something weird about anybody.
Sweet baby Jesus, save my spirit. God damn.
Yeah, that's terrible, man. So they, never mind, never mind.
Yeah, Barry, I have
Yup.
questions, but I don't want the answers.
So what their initiation be like? Never mind, never mind.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm not even a BD, but I know for a fact they don't do it. They ain't doing it.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
the what's
my
the
bad,
initiation?
man. Like, all right.
Hey, you heard what old boy said? They be spitting in niggas. You know what?
Oh man, come on, man.
They
Come
just
on,
they
Called
man.
just started
savage.
that.
Like they do that
Yeah,
down
yeah,
in
they doing that
Chicago.
everywhere, man.
They do that all
Yeah,
over,
they
homie. That's just something niggas do. Niggas just trying to
Oh,
humiliate niggas. That's all that be about.
man. Ooh-wee. That's why I stay the fuck away from any of that shit. I don't got time. No.
hey Joe, that shit real though, Joe. That
Nigga, I'm
shit that
staying
shit
away
real
from
in
all that.
the motherfucker.
I don't want to see no jail cell. I am a severe guy.
The fucked
Hey,
up thing about it, Fifth, I'm not saying you lying either.
they BG and exhaust.
In the Matrix.
50, you done said enough. They don't want you. Matrix don't want you to give out nothing else. hate to find out this way.
That's shocking to me. That shit is uncontrollable, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, man. And I fuck with Shorty the long way, bro. I can't believe this. That PC did it for me though. When he say he checking in the PC, that did it for me. Nigga, you lose all respect, all your gangsterism, all the murders, whatever the fuck you got, nigga. You don't. That shit don't mean nothing no more.
Nah, you ain't lying about that. An animal ain't supposed to be on no PC, bro. They don't work like that.
In any state, you know how this shit go, Emmett. Any state, Joe, you can't check in no PC, bro. That shit over with. Innocent
Once you
video,
check PC, you can't come back to the pound.
you
It's
can't even
over
check
with.
back in.
Never.
Happy right now, man. I ain't never been this happy in my life for a long time. All that struggle.
That's good, dog. Man. Man. What's more important, man?
I'm proud of you.
Take care of
Real
me
talk.
and my family, man. I know my mama back home gonna be happy because she been praying for me all this time.
That's what's happening, man.
Dog, you see what the CNB stage do to you? Keep you motivated, keep you positive, so you go walk into that job and know you gonna get it. Shout out to Kadar.
And good things happen to good people, man. I never really messed over nobody. So when I couldn't take it no more getting messed over and I put it on myself, I went for it.
What you mean by that?
I'm talking about the job I was getting messed over. I never messed them. I ain't never, been cruel to people. So
Found the new one yet?
yeah, I'm about to start tomorrow
Oh yeah, that's alright then. Shit.
in the morning.
Huh?
Salute to you, Kadar.
Thing is, the school is by my house, not that far from my house, so I'm okay. I'm gonna get there quick.
That's excellent. Yep, good things happen to good people. Salute.
Oh, you got your job at a school?
Yeah, the middle school.
Oh, that's all right. Wow, listen to the Melly trial. That nigga made 16 million in 30 months.
selling like that.
How much he got left now?
The fuck he was doing, but when they was talking to in court, they said his manager was wiring him 16 million in a 30-month period.
Who was getting the 16 million in 30 months, brother?
Melly.
Oh.
Then they said when I was listening to the shit in the court, they was like, he wasn't even a man. Like the other little nigga, the nigga that got killed was the nigga. He had like the other two other artists. He had let Melly use the artists under the YMW shit, and they had got into it because nigga was like Melly was like blowing him off like he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't giving him the credit he was supposed to been getting and shit. Dude, like he about to show everybody that he the man and Melly ain't shit. And they went to fussing. Nigga was telling him about his mom or some shit like that. And Melly told the nigga on a text, man, fuck my mama. She sold her soul. If you want to kill her, kill her. I was like, damn, nigga, a dog. Told the nigga kill his mama.
Well, we do know that tomorrow is the closing arguments on both sides, and then the jury gets it.
Yeah, I've been checking it out. That nigga Melly lawyer's a dog, though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga got some good ass lawyers, boy. So that
I mean, do
fucking
you, in your opinion, for what you heard, do you think he still got a chance?
I don't know. See, it's hard to get around that medical examiner, dog. See that shit. That shit was crucial. Like that shit. I don't know. It depends on the people, bro. Like you know, it depends on them, bro. How they feel about it. I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard for me to say whether I think he. I don't want bad mouth him or nothing like that. Bro. He look half and half right now.
Emmett, do you think it's the fact it's two, like you said, it's half and half? If you thought he was innocent, based off the defense case, you'd have been like, oh, he innocent. But since it's like the medical examiner, they got a video of him in the back seat, got cell phone shit. I don't want to say it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, kind of like it's like. It court that shit tricky, bro. They could have you dead right, but if they ain't did shit right, it ain't gonna be right. Like they didn't do a lot of shit for like 2 or 3 years. They didn't even go and check like Fredo house, no Melly them house to check and see if they had any blood or anything. It was a lot of shit that they didn't do. You know what I'm saying? They just threw the shit on the niggas, you know what I'm saying? They ain't give them a chance. So that might be something big for them to get out that shit, bro. They don't really got no physical evidence. They just got what they thinking, what they assuming, basically.
How much did that text they showed yesterday play? I did that.
What'd you say?
They showed a text message from his cell phone that he sent to some dude that said, "I did that shit."
Oh yeah, I've been heard that shit way like a week or two ago. They been had brought all the text. I listened to all the text
Defense
messages.
say about that.
What about him
I
saying?
think
They
defense
said
was
that
on there
wasn't
today.
Melly. The defense basically saying that ain't Melly phone. That's a whole. He used the phone. They got a lot of other people use the phone too. They were trying to make it, Melly and they had sent like 100 and some people the number to that phone. So then he gave his mama the number to that phone and gave her the code to open the phone while he was in jail, and they had that recorded. They played
Yeah, that's
all
how
that.
they password.
I'm thinking he might be able to get off because you know it's a lot of too much of uncertainty. You know, there is doubt. One car over here, a cell phone over there, no gun residue, nothing that I don't. I see where the prosecutor proved their case. I find him not guilty.
Yeah, they don't got no gun, no gunshot residue. They got a cell phone in the car, but they can't. He was in the car, and they waited so long, bro. It's up in the wind, bro. Because if they gotta have like undeniable, you know what's undeniable evidence or some shit like that. I might be saying it wrong, but they ain't got no gun. They ain't got no fingerprints on the gun on the case. They ain't got his DNA in the car. They ain't got gunshot residue on him. How can you say he did it? Cell
Then
phone?
when his lawyer went to cross examine the dude yesterday, he brought what was his co-defendant Borden.
Bolden.
Borden, he brought his name up and asked the officer, didn't he lie to you about everything he told you? And the officer was like, yeah. I was like, damn. So they just threw the
Okay.
shit. They threw a curveball, and I like to
Does
throw the shit
he?
to the nigga. Yeah.
Does he got gunshot residue on him?
That's the thing. They ain't did the investigation right. They ain't try to do none of that. They
Oh
ain't
wow.
try to do none of that shit. That they ain't do none of that.
Yeah, they botched this case, and like, bro, I'm really in the way niggas been getting locked up for more evidence and shit. Man, I it ain't gonna matter to me because I ain't going to jail. But you know what I'm saying? It's like a tough one.
Or he get found not guilty. It's a platinum album coming out. I went against the state and
Oh,
won.
oh,
I ain't lying. I don't actually think he did it directly, but all the shit that they had going on, it was gonna come to that. One of them was gonna have to get out the way because them niggas was the beefing. Like Melly had to move. Melly told the nigga, I ain't even gonna come back to the house, bro. If you feel like a nigga trying to snake you, I'ma just stay in the hotel. You dig what I'm saying? Cause they were all in the same house.
but why you get in the
But yo,
car with
Emmett,
him? Then?
but Emmett, what about they said that somebody got beat up in front of he got beat up in front of his
Yeah, when the
girlfriend
nigga
by one of the
knocked
dudes.
when the nigga supposed to knock his teeth out his mouth or whatever.
Damn.
Yeah, they had a fight. They supposed to had a fight. And then when they said after the murders happened, they was like Melly and them ain't worry about the shit. They just went and did the video and shit like that. But the nigga manager was like, he told Melly, he told Melly to just chill. And then Melly like, nah, man, I gotta do something to get my mind off that shit. That's why he just went on here with what they already had planned. You know what I'm saying? Cause they was like making it look like them niggas was happy about killing them niggas like by the video and shit.
I didn't like his demeanor during the trial, the laughing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Smirking and all this other
He
stuff.
doing that because look, that's supposed to be all right. Just check this out. If he didn't do it, bro, just say that. That's his partners, all right. Whatever they had going on, it really wasn't till the nigga had to kill a nigga. You dig him? So bam. Just say, dude really ain't did the shit. And the dude, his partner's parents saying he did it, trying to get the needle in his arm. That's why he doing he like josting off them like fuck y'all, like, you know what I'm saying? You know, I understand some of the shit, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird how that shit
I'm
is,
just
man.
saying, if these are your friends, okay, people have disagreements and all. They're dead. You're in court laughing at the matter or
All
laughing
right,
in
but I'm in court for this shit though. I'm in court for this. This ain't like I'm just in court. My partners got killed, and I'm going to court, and another nigga did it. They got me on the fucking crime, and the parents really pushing for me to get killed. They
I
really
get
think I
that.
did this shit.
And that Featherwood more that your demeanor wouldn't be jovial and laughing. This is not a laughing matter. Your life is on the line. You should be stern,
Melly got
focused.
mental health issues too, bro. That nigga fucked up a little. He got some type of shit going on. For
Mm.
real. That nigga ain't rap tight all the way, dog. You see when they did the interview on the nigga in the other interrogation, and the nigga stood up on the chair and went to eating a honey bun. That nigga crazy, man.
That nigga really got. I've seen like he got really a split personality.
Yeah, because they brought that up too. They said the lady asked the manager. She said, "Do you think Belly got a split personality?" Because a lot of people say he just be talking to himself and just doing shit. And the dude
Hey,
said, he said,
let's
"Nah,
not,
man." He said Melly
let's not,
just. He said that's
let's not
like an
say,
act.
let's not say speak talking to yourself and split personality.
Yeah,
Do that one. I'm with you. I'll be doing this shit. I don't think I got split personality.
man, niggas do that shit all the time. Sometimes I catch myself saying shit to myself. I ain't talking to myself though. Fuck, I'm just talking out loud.
PD, you do a
Yeah,
lot of
that,
shit that you don't
yeah,
think you
that.
do.
I talk out loud.
You do a lot of shit that you don't think you
I'm crazy. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I
do.
ain't scared, nigga. I'm gonna take my lick. Fuck it. I'm fucked up.
It's alright though. But yeah, man,
Hey, but that's the first step is admitting it, right?
the first step is admitting. I said I
Yeah,
talk. I
Nigga, I'm
speak and
10
talk
steps
out
in, nigga.
loud.
I've been admitted,
I
bitch.
think out loud, Ray. Y'all
Nigga,
ain't
I
never
know I
put
got
me
nigga, I'm
in the psych
tiptoeing
ward.
now,
Psych
nigga. I've been
ward.
stepping.
say, hey, man,
First
I know
time
I
they
got a
told me
couple
you crazy.
screws.
All right, thank you.
Hey, say,
Yeah,
Emmett, I know I
Thank
got
you.
a few screws loose, Emmett. I can't hold you.
You just
yeah.
confirmed what I was thinking. I ain't want to say it to myself since you told it to me. Thank you. Fuck, you just helped me. Fuck.
Help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
help.
Where the money at?
Shit. If that's the case, I should have been getting a check. I can play crazy.
Yeah, fuck
Hey,
all that.
nigga,
Yeah, that's what's
let
wrong
me
with me.
get let me get one of them checks, nigga.
I think it's a game. Bring that B-52. Nigga go to requesting a shot. Where the B-52 at? Thermazine mixed with the Hal Dog and the Polypium. Bring that on. I need that. Shit, that ain't work. But
Who
that's
does
when
it?
you really know you fucked up, though, dog. When mental health medication don't work on you, that's when you know you fucked up. In my mind though, I think they gonna let Melly go and they gonna bust Boy in the ass, dog. Cause he was the last ones with the bodies.
Yeah, man.
If
Like,
he don't just come out and say Melly did it,
if
just
he don't
out
say
the
nothing,
if he
hey,
don't
the
say nothing,
closing
he gonna take the
arguments,
lick. Yeah, he
the,
gonna take the lick.
the closing arguments is over. If he was gonna testify, he's gonna have to
No,
testify.
tomorrow. Tomorrow, the closing arguments.
That's what I'm saying. It's ending. Shit, if he
They
ain't
still
testify
could they
about,
still could pull that rabbit out the hat though. They could do it if they ain't closed it yet and the closing arguments ain't begin. They could come in that bitch tomorrow and say they got a special witness and bring him on straight on the stand.
oh man,
I'm serious. They could do that shit, son.
if they
Long as
want,
they ain't close the arguments, they still got. That might be the trick up their sleeve, bro. You never know, cause that nigga been out for the whole time.
so if
How a
if
nigga
the
get out of jail on 2 first-degree murders, bro? That don't
yeah,
work like that.
yeah, that's crazy. A homicide? I don't know about that one.
You could get out on a homicide, but first
A
degree.
double, a double homicide.
Yeah, but first degree, it just take one of them. You ain't gotta have two bodies. One of them motherfuckers will keep you in jail.
Then who gonna get the other
I
one?
ain't never heard no nigga get out of jail on no first degree. Like two of them bitches, and his bond was 90,000. Man, people get $3-4 million bonds for a murder.
Yeah,
How the fuck his bond was 90,000?
but if Melly get off, they gonna try to pin it on him, but they ain't. They'll do the same shit. They ain't do the investigation right. They ain't got nothing. They gotta go off his story. and
They
that's all
already
the man
did
can do.
that though. They already didn't put the shit on board. That's what the nigga lawyer was doing yesterday. He was saying he was brought up board like he lied to you. So why y'all ain't got him in here? Like, you know why Melly
Yeah,
right here? You see what I'm saying? Melly ain't
yeah.
never lied to y'all.
He's
So
the one that came up with the bodies.
he brought the bodies to the hospital.
He drove around for an
That's what I'm
hour, two
saying, son.
hours.
So I don't understand. Melly should be the one out of jail, and that nigga should be in jail. Fuck, he wrote. He could tell you the story from front to beginning, from beginning to ending. You see what I'm saying? Melly wasn't
Yeah,
even around when they pulled up over at the hospital and shit. But they're trying to say that when they did the shit, Melly pinged Fredo and told him where he was at, dropped his location, and Fredo texted him and said, "I'm coming right now, blood," and pulled and went got him.
well they can't. Well they they can't get Fredo on.
They tried. Fredo told him, "Fuck him."
Yeah, I ain't testifying.
Fredo said, "Fuck him. He ain't going to
What
court."
what's that shit called when you say you tell something to your lawyer?
Oh, it turned into like a. No, I ain't gonna say hostile with you. Talking about when they just lock you up for not going.
Attorney client privilege.
Yeah. Who you talking about? With Fredo?
Fredo, yeah, I think that's what he said. He was like based on the attorney client privilege. I won't be testifying.
I don't know. They in the courtroom. The prosecution lady said they made several attempts to reach out to Fredo, and he didn't respond. He just ain't even answer they fucking ass.
You can do that.
If they let him, if they don't put the pressure on the nigga, he could do whatever he want. If he don't want to testify, he ain't got to. But if they just won't make him, like they got a way they could make you try and make you at least. They
So
could
what
just
do
lock
you?
you up, tell
if
you.
they
So what do
subpoena,
you think they? Why do you think they didn't pressure him to get him in
I
there?
think they did subpoena him though. He ain't respond to the shit.
nah, you can't. If they subpoena you, you'll get an arrest warrant if you don't go to court.
Right.
I'm gonna go back and pull a little video and see what the lady said. Cause when she was talking to the judge about him, sounded like the judge asked him that did they subpoena him, and I think she did say yeah. She said he denied the request, and I was just like that. After they finished talking about it, they just left that shit alone. Like they ain't never went back to it. One thing I did find crazy the other day they stopped court early when they took the little break, and when they left for the little break, both of the lawyers got sick. And that made them then finish court last week. That's when they started back up Monday. That shit was kind of crazy. How both of them motherfuckers got sick at the same time.
What would it works out for the young man if he didn't do it? You know what I'm saying? Because that's the end of your career, life, and everything. So, and he don't look that he like that big that jail long term.
I know one thing, if he do get up under this shit, that nigga about to go, that nigga gonna take off when he let his ass go. That nigga going to the moon. That shit was crazy though when that nigga on that text when that nigga said, fuck my mama, she sold her soul. You could kill her if you want. I was like, dang, that nigga a dog, dog. I would have never said no shit like that out of my mouth.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Hey man, under no circumstances would a nigga ever say he'll do anything to my mama, and I agree with him. I don't care. My mama dogged me out since I was born. But you know what I think? You know what I was really? You know what I'm feeling right now? That Tory Lane situation where he was innocent and he got found guilty. I think that we feel like he guilty and gonna get found innocent. I think that's how that shit gonna work. Watch what I tell you. I really believe that.
You seen the shit about Tory Lane? Y'all seen that shit
You
about
know
him? He
how
got black
you know
eyes
how
and shit.
everybody felt. Like everybody felt Tory was innocent, which I still feel like he innocent, but he got found guilty. You know what I'm saying? I feel
Yeah.
like everybody think that Melly did it. Not everybody, but it's it's like the OJ. Kind of like but I feel like he gonna be innocent. That's
Nigga must be in that
crazy.
bitch tearing Tory Lane ass up too, you heard? He got two black eyes. He been requesting trying to get the people to send him to prison. He trying to get from out. I guess he's stuck in the county right now because they ain't gave him his time yet. Nigga must be whooping on his ass in that
Yeah.
bitch, you heard me? No, he got that little man complex, you heard me? I ain't lying with Tory Lane, though, bro. I just think that nigga let his fucking emotions get the best of him with that dumb ass shit there, bro.
Trial thing on fucking Tuba about Tory Lane. That shit. Him and Megan shit on Tuba.
Why you think they taking so long to give him his time? That's a long ass time after you found guilty. That's a long time. State don't usually hold you that long like that, like, to give you time and shit. They usually do that shit in a couple of days after you got found guilty. If they don't do it at the same day you get found guilty.
But why it taking so long to give him some time?
Yeah, that nigga ready to get from where he at. That nigga say he can't go on, the county, how the county be, they be fucking over a nigga and that they keep a nigga locked down and all that shit. His lawyer say he got black eyes and can't go in the yard. He can't do nothing. He just gotta stay locked down. So you want him to hurry up and send him up the road.
What's the minimum sentence he can get?
Probably about 15.
God damn.
They were trying to get him to sign that he didn't sign earlier.
Man,
This
get
I
that
think
3
they
nigga
tried
years.
to give him 5, huh?
5.
But see, that was a trick though, y'all. Y'all saying I understand what y'all saying, but it's a different story with Tory. Like if he'd have just signed and pled guilty, they would have shipped him back to his country
Yeah.
too after he did the time. So he didn't
That's
want to go
cool.
back to his country like that, get deported. So that's why he probably went to war with him like that. Cause either way it go, he was gonna get fucked over.
He gonna get deported unless he was innocent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he just went on ahead and fought him. If he would have laid up there and pled guilty, they'd have slung his ass immediately. Or you could have did like what's his name did. That nigga ain't been back to court. That nigga got some type of, I forgot the name of this shit. When you from another country and you get caught up in some shit, they can make a deal with you to anytime they need you for any type of investigation, you gonna have to cooperate with them. 21 Savage, he signed up for that shit.
That U visa.
Huh?
Oh, U visa.
Yeah, that's what the name of it is, a U visa. Yup.
Tried to give it to a Spanish dude who had the same shit I was with immigration. He got his green card back like that. He did the youth visa because somebody broke in his house and did the robbery. So he got him convicted. So they gave him a U visa. He had to go to court and point him out.
He had to go to court, point him out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have did that, they were gonna deport his ass because he already don't he got an open gun charge that he been fighting since like 19 or something. Y'all remember when he went to jail in like 19 or 20 for a gun?
One Savage still got that case open, and
That's what I'm
he
trying to
he
say.
ain't
That's what I'm
going to court
saying.
still.
That's what I'm trying. Now think about that though, bro. Just think about it, bro.
I thought they dismissed that, and that was the reason
Fuck
why.
no, that shit's still open. This shit ain't dismissed. He got
Hmm.
mad when Wack got on his ass about that shit. He got mad. He's a motherfucker. Wack nigga said, "Damn, bro, why you talking about my charges and shit?" I was like, "Dang, that nigga ain't want Wack to see that shit." I don't know.
Brought up the U visa. He left out the room.
Yeah, I was listening to that shit on YouTube, and nigga hurry up and got the fuck out that bitch when that nigga said about that visa. With that visa, then the nigga pulled up all the
I,
paperwork on the
I
visa to
just
say
wonder,
what you could do.
why would a man want to talk about
You slide down the hill,
Maybe.
bro. You in Denver.
charges?
You in Aspen right now.
I done left too. Like,
You in Aspen, bro. You slide down the
what the
slope. You
fuck?
heard me? Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme.
Watch out for the trees. Oh my gosh.
Why would I want another
Yep,
man?
they
Lord,
already got a
Lord.
room on
Gotta
that
Why would
King
I?
recruit
Von
yourself,
shit.
bro.
I be why the fuck would I want a man fucking talking about my charges on fucking social media? What the fuck?
That's a
Open and
fact,
close.
Mayfield.
What the fuck? And what type of man enjoys doing that shit besides the police asking? Like, what
I
the
ain't
fuck?
lying to you. I don't know what's different than a nigga putting your shit on fucking social media or you putting your shit on social media. I done heard some shit that he done said out his mouth that he wasn't supposed to say. He was fussing with some nigga and he told a nigga, every nigga we were beefing with, nigga, all them niggas died. They gotta die. That nigga was saying some shit about niggas did kill him. This nigga
Like
crazy.
that's goofy too. I'm just saying,
Yeah, that shit goofy.
it's goofy. But for another man, all he do over there in that room is put up people paperwork. Like, what type of you gotta be a police officer yourself to get all the paperwork. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
I feel you on that. I wouldn't be the nigga like expose no nigga like that, like to the world and nothing. Like if I knew a nigga was telling I like niggas I know, I just let them I inform them like, look, dude bad, huh? Like go ahead and fall back, you heard me? But I wouldn't try to like blast a nigga to the world. Nigga had to figure that shit out. That's just a little game. Them niggas didn't be playing and shit, bro. That's just some shit they got going on, bro. They just get excited off that kind of shit. Like
Yep, they opening rooms about that King Von shit already.
In the room for what? The nigga dead. He's dead. What the fuck y'all gonna do? Like, what the fuck? Dog?
They
Like,
go dox the dead nigga. That's crazy.
yo, the nigga dead. What the fuck you gonna do, dog? And yes, if I was a celebrity, yes, put me in PC, please.
I think they
PC.
doing that right now to fuck with the man, like to stop nigga from. Didn't he just drop an album or something?
Mm-hmm.
That's just gonna make a nigga go buy that motherfucker or don't fuck with it. It's one or the other. That's just what they just did. Whoever his people is, they probably done put it together for him to get a little money off that shit or whatever. Unless he owed the unless he already owed the you know, off his deal, he probably already owed them albums. You know what I'm saying? They probably already had to pay him. He just had to finish out his little shit.
Yo, Chico's what you know, Doc's a dead man, Chico, that's crazy. What are you gonna do? Put his paperwork up there? The nigga's fucking dead, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I hate our community, bro.
You know why
This
they
is the most.
probably did it? Cause you know how niggas, they probably just wanted to show a nigga what was real. Like, nigga, y'all be talking all this shit about this nigga, but this really what this nigga is right here. This the nigga right here y'all talking about.
But
I can understand it, but
he's dead, man.
he
What
dead
the
though. That's
fuck?
what I'm saying. It don't make no sense, you feel me? It really don't.
What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, he
damn.
can't defend himself, man.
And if he was, yo, bro, if I'm a celebrity and
Think
I'm
about
rich,
it though. You just seen how Round just got mad like a motherfucker behind that shit, huh?
listen, man.
Just think of how them niggas might be acting in Chicago right now behind it
Oh
might
man.
have a reason why they did it. It
Hold on.
probably didn't make no sense
What
why
happened
they
is,
did it, but it, you know.
what happened is, who got upset? Listen now. Come on. 50 got upset.
Huh?
Who got upset about this? Yeah.
Who brought it up? Who came in the room and said it? You see how he wasn't like upset like that, but you know, you could tell he was like that shit pissed him off. Like, damn, this nigga here did doing shit like this. This nigga, we be
Said
talking
just
about this nigga like we be bigging
yeah.
this nigga up all the time. Like, you can't say nothing bad about that nigga without a nigga telling you something or flashing out on you. So that's I see what they trying to do, but you know, it nigga dead. Fuck it, really don't matter.
Yeah,
Think about it. Just think
that
about
was
this,
a
though. Now I'm
hard
gonna give you
one.
the demographic.
I mean, like, I never been to jail before, right? So
No, but
it's
just
one, of,
think about this, though.
but hold on. Is PC really a bad thing on the PC? Being a celebrity, a rich celebrity, like honestly, it's really a
I
bad thing
think
being rich.
Yeah. Yes, it's a bad thing to
I,
go to
I
PC,
think
man. You could. What they trying to
before
tell you? He wasn't no celebrity when he did that, bro. He
yeah,
wasn't nowhere near that.
he was just
Oh,
trying to beat
all right,
his case. He was just trying to beat his murder case.
He
But these
wasn't
all
nowhere
right,
3
near no
years,
celebrity.
all
But
right,
look,
bro.
Celebrity ain't got no choice but to be put on PC though.
think about it though. Just think about this though. Chicago, what they do, bro? Like, think about it. What they known for? What they known for? Just be real.
shit, gang banging.
Dissing
Music.
the dead, nigga.
Oh well, damn.
Now tell me if I'm lying. That's they shit, bro. That's just what they gonna do that.
This
They
ain't
gonna
it,
do that.
yo. This ain't Chicago. Like I know Philly from Chicago. Not talking about this shit from Chicago. Niggas from Chicago. See, this the crazy shit, right? He smiling and joking with a nigga talking about, yeah, see you later. This nigga never told this story. Why is that?
Hold on. Now what you said? You said you ain't told. What you mean?
The nigga he was talking to, whoever he said he gonna fuck him when he see him, why he never came out told the story about King Von going PC claiming to be gay?
He probably
I
still
don't
in
know
jail.
that. Probably see that's the thing though, because we
He
He
would
don't
have
know
probably
went
what that
well.
he,
situation was with the nigga. The nigga probably was Joseph. I done seen niggas play with niggas like that
he
Yeah,
in
probably
jail.
the dude probably still in jail.
He might be.
yo, man, you can get word out there. I ain't going for that.
Or he
They
dead.
did it with Lil
Could
J.
be
They got
could
word out that he was
could
doing the
be
shit from
dead.
in there. Y'all don't remember when they put that shit out on Lil J?
The dude
You in the Matrix, PD.
could be
That PD will take.
dead.
Oh, yo, it's that story should have. Yo, when a nigga, man, when motherfuckers got something over you like that, man, why hold it till he die?
Didn't King Von diss people when he was dead? When they was
Yeah,
dead?
I ain't talking about the this and the day. I'm talking about why niggas hold this story for so long.
All he
Because if
do
they
is
would have
diss
said it while he
niggas
was
that's
alive, he would
dead.
have got at them niggas. That's
All the
why.
Chicago known for dissing niggas while they dead. That's where that smoking niggas come from. Shit, you feel me? That's their
Man,
thing,
you
dog.
got,
Ain't
you
too
got
good.
gangsters talking about this shit right now. Everybody's talking about this shit. So imagine if he was alive, how many people would have ran this story?
Your G code would have been messed up, right? But y'all that's know about that.
Yo, if this story was out when he got locked up in Atlanta, he was gonna have to PC again because you did it once. You got anytime you go PC and niggas find out, you have to go back there. You cannot be in the dorm.
There's no reason, no matter what happens, you go straight to the yard with everybody else. You go to Gen Pop. You don't go to PC for no regard. It is nothing that can be reasoning for you to be there.
Only
That's where
other
the
time
cowards go,
only other
right?
time you go PC when a nigga shank you up, but you only back there for a week or two till you heal up. And even then they might just put you in the hole.
You go on the PC for for if you a snitch, if you touch kids,
A
uh,
profile case.
high profile, or like he said, like if you got too much beef on there in the jail, they know that, and they know you might start an issue like a riot or something like that type shit. They might put you on PC, but outside of that, nah, you ain't going to PC just
So if you,
because.
let's say you're a regular individual,
They,
no, none of that. You
they got
shot
it to the
somebody.
Nah,
they
they
got
nah.
they
I'm
got
I'm
it
a,
to the
I'm a, I'm gonna tell you
they got
the
it to the
different
point
a
where
different
yo,
side, bro. They could do that. They could like it depend on your charges though. Like if you got more than one head, like they would do that. They'll lock you in PC tail. They figure out, you know what I'm saying? Cause they might put you on the dome with a nigga people, like your family. Or the guards might be a nigga people. So they do that sometime with certain people. But the way he was saying it, like he was requesting to go to the shit.
yo,
Like he
So
ain't look
that's
like they were
another
just
thing I was,
bringing
I
a
was trying.
nigga.
I was
and
getting at. What about you,
when
a
you
first timer?
when
You
you
just requested.
yeah, you
If you
can go,
requested,
yeah.
you a bitch ass
But you
nigga.
gonna have to tell something though. You gonna have to tell yeah, I owe
Oh,
these
wait a
niggas
minute.
money. You gonna have to do what he just did. Hey, look, I'm gay. I don't want to be down here. They're gonna try to do something to
Man,
me. Like
they trying to kill me on the dome. I can't
you
go
got to
in there.
tell them people something.
Yeah, you gonna have to tell them something for them to move. They ain't gonna
So the
just
number
move
one
you
thing is you got
regardless.
to go straight to Gym Pop. That's you got to go with everybody else's, no matter what.
Yeah, if that's I'm saying no, they can't just make you go to
Like
general. If you once you
this
tell them
shit
you going
this
PC,
shit
you gotta go PC. You going.
this
Once you
shit is
if
hell.
that out your mouth, they gonna have to put you on it because if something happened to you wherever they put you at, then you can sue them. Like you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, this is jail, Kareem. This ain't no hotel. This ain't no summer camp. These niggas got no choice. Gen Pop. You know, Gen Pop. Only way you ain't going to Gen Pop is if you like got medical issues or if you mental, they might put you in a different part of the jail.
well,
But
that must be in y'all jail, my nigga. Because if you request for PC, you going to that bitch. If you request for it and
oh
tell
no,
them
you
whatever you tell
Request
them.
like
you going
you
to
could
PC.
you can request for PC. I ain't say
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I was
saying for
just
them
saying.
to
Like,
I'm saying for
yeah,
them to
normally
put
you
you
going
in
to
there
general
without you.
population though.
I'm talking about them putting you in there without you asking. The only way you going into any other place in jail really is if you got like mental issues or you sick or some shit like that. Like
And shit, they'll put you on a general population like that. Nigga, how many niggas on general population taking medication and got medical shit going on with them? Gotta go to the infirmary every day.
Oh
yeah,
fuck no.
yeah,
Like
a lot of
if,
niggas like that. But for the most part, if you certain jails got a part just for the mental
yeah,
people.
they
Mental
melody got a
side.
medical wing and a mental wing.
Yeah, they
Like
do got medical tears and shit too.
yeah, if you
That's
fuck
for the
with
niggas in the
that,
wheelchairs and niggas like me,
yeah.
blind and some shit like that. I ain't even lying. That shit don't go for me, cause nigga, I done been locked up since I've been blind. It did 5 years since I been blind. I wasn't in no fucking PC. I was in GP.
This shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just listening at y'all. Like, we talk about, I'm listening, y'all. This is wow, for real, son. Kids, if y'all
And
listening,
they didn't have him population. They had him the whole year. They had him in by himself.
I ain't lying. I would like to see the full video before all that happened. Like, I just like to see how that shit was before that shit happened. Before that part that
so
came up.
when you go to PC, how did that work? Like, you in
Man,
a
it looked
cell by
like it
yourself?
would it like just off of the looks of the video, it looked like they was bringing them to a different unit, and he was like, "Nah, fuck that, I ain't going in there." Okay, you can't just tell them people you ain't going in there. You got to tell them something. And he came up with the best thing he could.
It's like a thing with bunch of cells. One cell to each.
Single man cells. It looked like the whole, to be honest with you.
Some PC
Some
got
places,
two niggas in the cell. Some
some
of them.
PC, some PC, like one of a couple of the jails out here, the PC is in the whole.
Day room where they got the TVs and shit when they come out.
Ain't no free roam in PC. PC hit the yard with the PCs. PC hit the
Depends
regular.
on what jail you in, bro. Cause they got some PC cells got the shower, the phone, and the TV in that bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, ain't no free roam, cause like
Yeah, it ain't no
Their
once
moving
own shit.
around. You ain't
It's their
going
once
for
own
you
that
do
shit. You
that,
area.
go to
yo,
medical.
once you do that, cause your movement is limited like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Thing coming to you, the mail, everything.
Yeah, everything gonna come to your door. You ain't going out that door
So what about
unless you
going out
gotta
for
go to
wreck?
medical for real.
Okay,
What about going
But
out for
they,
wreck?
they got
you
You
their
got
own wreck.
Ain't
they
no
got their
wreck.
own
You gonna
wreck
wreck
by
in your
themselves.
your cell better be big enough for you to
Nah,
do push ups and do your
some
wreck right there.
PC joints
Oh,
they
wow.
bring them out. They bring them out after out here
Give
like
you an
where the
hour, they
PC.
23-1. Some about
Nah, they
the
don't,
hour out shit.
a lot of PC don't be
Our shit was
23-1.
our PC was 23-1 out here.
Yeah, I ain't never
Oh,
been on
see,
P.
nah,
I've been
our
in the
shit.
hole where it's 23-1 to shoot.
Yeah,
And the shoe
the
is
PC,
23-1 too.
the
But
PC
that's the
block
law
they
though. That's the
23
law
and
in
one.
the jail. They gotta let you out for that hour. They supposed to they
Yeah,
don't got to, but you know what I mean. They supposed to let you out for that hour. They can't keep you locked up 24 hours straight like that.
shit, they done just passed the law. Shit, niggas gotta get out. They still at least 4 hours in the hole now.
Oh, see, they changed it now. So that's better.
I
That's
know
even
that's out here in Virginia. Nah, you niggas get out in the hole, cuz you get 4 hours. You still getting 4 hours. That 1 hour shit, they like, nah, fuck that. That shit too. Motherfuckers going crazy being in that motherfucker that long.
Probably why you gonna lose your mind talking to damn walls.
So let's say, for instance, you started out in there, but you like, fuck it, I want to go to Gen Pop. They can't grant your request?
Yeah, they can.
yeah, they could grant your request, but why you gonna do if you do that, nigga gonna
Dangerous, you
punish
just
you.
coming from PC.
If you come from PC and go to general population, as soon as you get on the thumb, they gonna be like, man, where the fuck you come from? Oh, I just
Yeah,
come from
nigga.
over such. Man, you better get the fuck off this dome, boy. You better go back out that fucking door, bitch, for a nigga jig your bitch
Yeah.
ass up in there.
That's why I say once you go to PC, cuz man, you gotta stay on that bitch till you get the fuck out.
Yeah, Kareem, once you done check PC and the nigga got a visual of that, know that's going on, you ain't gonna be able to get
Only
Your
way,
around that,
label.
only,
bro.
Your label like
all
a
right,
bitch
look,
nigga
It's
all right,
because you
over
went
with,
to
dog.
PC.
Yeah, it's
all right,
over
look.
with. It's
The
over
only
with.
other way you get off PC is they move you to
Now,
another
shit, I
fucking
ain't lying. If that
facility.
nigga was trying to play the game like he seen something that he really didn't want to confront, why say my sexual orientation? Just tell him, bitch, I'm suicidal. That would have ended all that. He could
Nah,
have,
you going in that turtle suit, you say that.
man, fuck that turtle suit. You gon' man, look, the turtle, you in a cell by yourself. Fuck that turtle suit. You take that bitch off and throw that bitch on the
Fuck
floor.
that turtle.
The turtle suit.
A
The
turtle
green
suit,
suit.
like the suit they put on you, it's like it wrap around you and strap down on you so you can't
It's
hang
like
yourself in
Straight,
it's
a
it.
like
straight jacket, Kareem.
Nah, it ain't no
nah,
straight
Nah,
not
it
jacket.
a
look
straight
like
No,
a
jacket.
Nah, it ain't
no,
no
turtle
straight
jacket.
no.
jacket.
It's
No,
like a belt, like a bulletproof vest
It's
almost
like a
like a
padded
Yeah,
suit.
and then
turtle.
and pause you
Yeah.
got your balls and your ass out and yeah, that
Yeah,
shit
it's
ain't
a
oh
right.
my
padded
That's
suit.
goodness.
all
Yeah.
you gotta do.
What the fuck?
Ouch.
Nah, real shit.
Say, dog, listen to this, bro.
Real shit.
If you in your cell by yourself, they're gonna have times when your balls and your ass gonna be out, period, nigga. So fuck all that. You ain't gonna be on suicide that long. You're gonna be on that shit for a couple of
See,
about a
see,
day or two,
yeah,
and then 72 hours at the most. Then when they come to take you off, they're not gonna bring you back to that same dome. They might bring you somewhere else. So he just did some dumbass shit.
nah, see over
It
there,
depends.
you
If you in that
see
one man cell, cuz you stand where the fuck you at. You ain't going nowhere. They just gonna
over
put they strap that suit on you.
yeah,
What
over
about, like
here
I
you
was trying
Oh,
to
that's
say, the
how they do it.
50?
That's how they do
over
it at
here
y'all shit.
they strap that
Yeah.
suit on you and you
Nah,
be in
see,
the
like in our jails, they're gonna take you all the way off that dome. They're gonna move you from right there. They're gonna move you from there and they're
Shit,
gonna
I
bring
got
you
a
to a
phone
whole
call.
dome
Somebody
with
call
all
my
the
name.
niggas on the dome in that fucking same turtle suit.
yeah, nah, they have you in the over here they have you in the shit with the glass doors.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
how now
be
Yeah,
that's the
you
shit
got
like
that
they do in
glass door
Texas.
so they can see
yeah,
everything you doing.
everybody see you. So
Yeah,
if
they
you
put you in that
like
room, that got the pads all
What you
around the
talking about?
whole
Like some
wall and
odd
shit.
shit?
like a
Nah, nigga, it's a big
padded
ass.
walls, nothing in there,
Imagine a mirror.
nothing in that
Imagine
bitch. You can't have nothing with no strings.
nothing.
You can't have nothing with no strings. No, they give you a like a
They give you the boat, nigga. You don't
yup,
even get a mat. You
yeah,
get the boat.
yup. You can't have nothing.
Boat. They do that to the homeless people around where we from, cuz in the shelter. They get the boat.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you get the
You can't.
boat because when you go into that suicide cell, shit, You go on suicide watch, you get a turtle shoe and a boat.
And if you really ain't about that, man, don't go there. You ain't going to sleep, my nigga. Them niggas
I
just
tell
be
you
up
one
all
thing,
night.
Them
suicide
niggas
watch better
kicking,
on
them
your
niggas
fucking
kicking
Wait a minute.
doors,
Whoa.
Or,
You ain't going to sleep.
niggas
hell,
kicking doors.
Nah,
All
he's
that
saying that because
whole
niggas
bitch be
gonna be on the
rocking.
door making all that noise. Niggas just gonna be hollering and screaming on that bitch. Niggas gonna be going
all night,
crazy.
all night long, my nigga.
Boom,
Yeah,
Hell,
that's
boom,
what he.
boom. Boom,
Oh,
I ain't
boom.
lying, son. I'm a
Call it the
dog. I
boom,
done
boom
been
room.
locked up a lot of times, so that shit don't even bother me, dog. That shit make me know niggas all right, look. When that bitch get too quiet, there's something wrong. You hear me? Real.
What about, you don't really need to ask this, but whoever they was going to house him, I mean, he might have been in danger there.
See,
Could
but
that have been thing?
it's how this work, Kareem. Gangsters don't worry about that, dog. Wherever they put you at, where they put you at, you just gonna have to get it how you live right there. You see what I'm saying? If it get too hectic on that bitch and the nigga bush you, they gonna get you off the dome, but you can't go check off. You just can't do that. That ain't what's happening. You know what
hey,
I'm
Kareem,
saying?
one thing I learned about jail, bro. They gonna show you who really about that in jail. When niggas ain't got no guns, no nothing, you gotta knuckle down. You can't avoid a nigga. You gonna see a lot of these niggas that be shooters and catching bodies and all this shit. Them niggas in jail soft. They can't fight. They can't fight. They scary. They ain't got no gun.
That's the whole thing, though. It don't matter if you can or cannot fight. That ain't the point. You gotta go in that bitch. If you don't go in there, then that's a problem. If you ain't, it don't matter if you win or lose. That ain't the thing. Niggas gonna respect your mind if you going in that bitch. If a nigga call you hands and you don't go in that bitch, oh, it's over with for you. The whole tip about to start fucking over you. Might don't even eat your food.
You gotta go throw them hands up. You lose, you still get respect.
This
That's
sounds so
all
like
it's about right there.
psychological bullshit.
Nah, that's
Work.
all it's about though. It's about respect. If you out there killing niggas and then they lock you up and the nigga tell you throw your hands and you don't want to fight a nigga, nah, nigga, you's a bitch. That's why the niggas
There
like
for
the
white
younger
collar
niggas
crime, like they
now,
say,
why
tax evasion, or some shit like that. No killing, no street shit, and you still have to go in there. I get what you're saying. I'm not
nigga
no
put a
dummy.
broomstick up your
man,
ass.
whether you on some
You
killing or
going
you
to
on some
that
drugs,
dome,
bro, they gonna
nigga.
put you in that bitch, bro.
You and
You,
GP and yo ass. Them type niggas though, they don't even be coming out they cell. They just be in there chilling. Like they ain't coming out they cell like that. They come out for the
and
bare minimum. Take a
cause
shower, go
they
right
going
back
to
to
their commissary, and that's it. Like you
that's
said,
it.
take a shower.
Shower and
Now
Them
see,
niggas
that's a
gonna
good
make sure they
jail. That's a
got what
good
they
jail if they
need.
could do that. If y'all jail like that and they let y'all do that, man, if a nigga on the in my jail, if a nigga on the dome, ain't no such thing as he ain't coming out the cell. Nigga going in his cell. Nigga going up there to his cell and
Oh
open the
nah,
door.
they shut the door on your ass. You don't come out that
Man, we
bitch.
got listen. That what I'm
yeah.
trying to tell you.
You
Our
got
shit was cells,
our
and the
shit
nigga
No,
broke all the
they.
cells to where you couldn't lock them bitches.
our
Oh,
shit's
see,
got
nah,
90
yeah.
seconds. 90 seconds. Once they open that door, you got 90 seconds and then you gotta
You
lock
don't
the
come
door.
out. You stuck in that
Yeah.
bitch till they
If you
open
don't
that
come
bitch
out, it's
again.
over with.
Damn, boy, I like y'all jail. Y'all jail nice, boy. Our shit don't even have no fucking free man right there, nigga. They gotta come through 3 doors to get to you. Nigga beating killed you in that bitch by the time they get in that bitch.
Oh yeah,
Even if
that
they
shit
hear
like
you.
that
Me,
too.
hold on, wait a minute. You a punk if you just say like, all right, I don't want to go out to nowhere. I just want to sit in myself, do my time. You gotta
It's
get
a sign
active.
of, sometimes it's a
Man,
sign Yeah, of they gonna
I
shoot
don't know
you in
how
the
this shit go,
in the
bro. I'm
cheek.
telling you about our shit, Kareem. Our shit ain't no fucking you gonna be hiding and ducking. I don't give a fuck if the cell lock. Nigga gonna open that bitch. Nigga go to the fucking the door and hit on the door and say, pop cell 3, right there on the left. Pop cell 3 on the left. And the nigga door gonna pop. Them hoes don't give a fuck. Them niggas don't give a fuck, man.
Oh
They
yeah,
don't
nah.
give a fuck about
You
all that.
got you got some motherfuckers that'll pop a nigga cell, but you get caught popping a nigga cell. Oh yeah, it's over for you.
Just can't go do the. You just can't do your thing.
You can do your
You
thing how
can
you
do your
want
thing.
to do it, but you
Go
got
ahead,
to
go ahead. I'm gonna let you
realize
see.
like yo, you can't just be like sometimes like yo, some niggas don't come out they cell, bro. Like yo, uh, and niggas know like nah, don't now if you like yo, don't fuck with him. He only come out of cell bother nobody. Man, leave that man alone, cuz.
y'all making it sound like, all right, you on Gen Pop, you gotta
You go
Nah,
listen.
interact
You
with
come
that's
in. You
niggas
only
come
if
in.
and
a nigga
Listen,
approach you like
Kareem.
that, Kareem. But they
You
got
come in
niggas
that
that they
bitch
got
on
some
some
niggas
white
that be
collar
on the tip.
shit, not ready for what's going on in that bitch, and you just play the sale all day, every day. Oh, niggas gonna look at you like a meal, boss. Niggas gonna they figuring out a way to catch your ass when you get out that sale. Uh, Don't be a nigga getting a big. See, when you play the sale, you gotta play it smart. You can't be grabbing a big bag of commissary every week, every other week. Niggas know he got something in that sale, and I need or I want. You play that how you
Hey,
play
too
it,
many
and
times like that, they gonna catch you in that motherfucking stairway. Let me check that bag, nigga.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gonna get caught coming down with the big bag. You late. You gonna have to create you a small bag, and rack up herbs so often. They gonna be like, yo, you got to play that shit smart. You want to play that sale game.
Take your
Yeah.
commissary when you're coming
Ain't
out
no,
to get your shit.
ain't no, ain't no
Take
Kareem,
your
nigga.
bag.
go and get every bag you won't get, and when the nigga tell you something, just haul off and knock their fucking head off, you heard me?
Yeah,
And that's gonna be a
yeah.
wrap
That's
on that shit.
that's
Fuck
your
you
best
talking
bet.
about?
And walk back to your cell, cuz like fuck it.
thing that they say, like, you know what I mean? I'm just asking questions. Like, it's really crazy. You gotta fight.
It's all about the person you are, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause nigga, it's been niggas that stay in they cell, bro, that don't go to the day room, that they know not to go to that door fucking with, Joe. Straight up.
Yep.
Like it's all about who you is, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know nobody, you just want to sit in your shit, yeah, they gonna take advantage of you, bro. But if you that crazy motherfucker that don't want to be bothered, they ain't gonna bother you. You know what I'm saying? Cause
That you done got into the business and like, yo, fuck that. I'm not going to fuck with you. Nigga came and brought Sun
uh,
Seekers. I heard you're gonna get tried. Is that
But
true?
it
not,
ain't.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Kareem. All the time, it don't just be like that. You might fall on the till with all niggas like in your range like that. They ain't with all that dumb ass shit. They just want to get their time over with and keep it moving. Then you might roll on the dome where that bitch just the dog pound. It's just gladiator school. Everybody in that bitch ready to go.
Yeah,
You know what
gladiator.
I'm saying?
The
Y'all,
terror
That's
y'all
how
you
it
got,
walk
goes, son.
when you walk
y'all
into the
got,
terror
y'all
zone,
got,
goddamn it.
y'all got level tiers or jails and shit like that. Yeah,
We
we
just
got the
got
we got
the
one through
misdemeanor
nine.
block and the felony block. That's it. That's how
We
they
got one.
separate our shit.
We got Yes. one through nine. We got nine is where you fighting that real shit. You got six is what a young niggas at the school wing. You got division one. That's probably a max. You know what I'm saying? Lockdown type shit. You know, two. That's where the women at. Three. You got that's the dome, which is a lot of niggas who ain't really got shit going on. They just put all them niggas in the same place. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's different. Yeah, that's how
That's
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 yeah,
how
that's how
that,
our
that's
shit
how
is.
it is
Another
in
thing,
Savannah.
Kareem. This is another
Yeah.
thing.
That's how it
Everybody
is in
been telling you
Savannah.
about in your cell, nigga. They got tiers where they ain't got no cells. It's open flats.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
open
With a
doors.
domes.
whole dome
That
open, you
yeah,
nobody can hide and go no fucking way. You
Nope.
gotta be
yeah.
right there.
You
You
got
in the
yeah,
mix.
They got 100 niggas on the dome.
yeah. You wake up a nigga, they
Ain't
playing
nothing but
cards on the
ain't
next.
nothing but bunk beds and open space in that motherfucker.
Yeah, that. But that's where it's at though. That's where the bread at, cause a place
Yep.
like that, yeah, a place like that. Now the phones on the dome, that bitch cracking. So if you got the phones, nigga, you checking in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro.
I pay to use the phones.
Some niggas,
Yep.
yeah, certain niggas gonna have to
If
pay.
you if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
if you a regular nigga, you gonna be paying to use the phone. If you one of them niggas, you gonna have a phone.
I'm talking about the county
The
phone.
collect phone, you gotta pay for it though.
Yeah,
I'm talking about like I done seen shit on
you ain't
TV.
paying.
Like we on the phones. You gotta you don't nobody. Oh, I'm here now. Ain't nobody using the phones. That type of shit.
See, now it get different. It get different, right?
Go ahead.
Nigga, you ain't paying to use the phone, right? You paying just to get in line. You know what I'm saying? Just to get in this line, Joe.
Basically, you
What's
paying
this?
twice. You heard me? You gotta pay the niggas on the
Yeah,
tip to get to the phone to even pick the receiver up to use it. Then you're gonna have to pay for the collect call. Your people gonna have to pay for it. You get what I'm saying? That's basically what it is.
pay shit, right?
Nah, listen, what he trying to tell you, it don't got nothing to do with JP. The first person you gotta pay, they don't got no J in that motherfucker. That's just a niggas by the phone telling you what the fuck you gonna do and what you ain't gonna do. He don't got no
Phone
power
check shit
really,
is
in
real.
truth. He just
Like,
claiming power. You see what I'm saying?
so you on the phone talking to people like phone check,
Ain't no,
homie.
I'm on the phone talking to my people. You're not gonna pick the receive up. They ain't gonna let you. You gotta dial a number, wait for them to pick up, go through all the prompts and shit. Then they gotta press one. Before you could do any of that, before you even approach the phone, a nigga gonna stop you. Like whatever he telling you, you gonna have to pay him for to use the phone. You gonna have to pay that just to even touch the phone. You see what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with no JP. It ain't got nothing to do with the free people. It's just the nigga on the dome locked up with you, telling you what you about to do and what you ain't gonna do.
Or you can get down on that nigga and take the phone from him, you know.
Right. As soon as he tell you that, grab the receiver and dome checking with the receiver. There you go. You can use the
Yeah.
phone too. It ain't like that though, Kareem. That shit ain't really like, you know, how some people be putting it in shit, bro. It's some regular shit, bro. You go in there and handle yourself like a man, nigga gonna treat you like a man. You get out of bounds, nigga gonna put you back in a nigga gonna put you
Yeah,
back in the game.
you can't be getting in no debates and shit. You gotta damn just
And
stand your
stay away
Yeah,
from
that
ground.
that TV.
debate,
Yeah, you could. You could
that
get
Once
into
debating shit
debates
you
and be
do,
ready to go when
Kareem,
it's
does
time to
not
go. If a
fly.
nigga
Wait a minute, let
them
me find out. I'm
debates,
trying to go on 60
Stay
days.
away from that TV.
Man, Bando, you need to do
Stay
What?
away
20
from the TV.
days.
You can't watch TV.
You
Oh
can't watch
man,
what you want
that
to
TV
watch.
has got niggas fucked up, bro.
That TV that got a lot of niggas fucked up, like Chico
I ain't
said.
gonna lie, the young and
Fucked
fuck up. You know
up,
what they
bro.
call
Hey,
it in
look,
jail?
We watching
hey,
Kareem.
it's so,
PTI
hey, look,
every day over here,
trick
by the
box.
way. We watching
That's the
PTI,
trick.
my guy. I don't know
Look,
hey,
where you
yo,
came from. Welcome to
a
BA.
nigga, a nigga will get you up off the dorm cut behind that TV.
Kareem. They call that bitch the third eye. That what nigga call the
Nigga, they
TV.
know
You
they
heard me?
wrong. They got that TV in that bitch, and anybody could change it, nigga. Nuts
Nah,
change the TV,
nah, you
nigga.
can't
That's
do
what
that.
changed the channel, nigga. That's crazy.
Nigga gotta tell you to change. Like they gotta request it. Like Arab, they gotta vote basically on that shit because there ain't no one nigga gonna just control the TV.
So, that's what I was about to ask you. Something like we control the TV, we watching this and that's that.
Yeah, if everybody say
We
that's what they
watching
want
we
to watch,
watching
yeah,
football on
that's
Sunday,
that.
man. We watching football on Sunday, man. That's what we do. Sports
Yeah.
over everything, man.
So there's 23 in one thing. That's 1 hour rec, and then the other 23 hours you in your cell.
It depends, bro. Like I didn't
Yeah.
been say, bro, niggas saying what they supposed to do, bro, but them people do what
Nah,
they
they don't
won't
do
do.
that shit.
Listen,
Correct.
I was on 23,
They're getting paid.
45, and
They give you
15.
1 hour at 6 in the morning, nigga. You only ought to
They
come
won't
out
give
at 6.
your ass one. Your ass will be in that bitch 24.
Yeah, I was on 23, 45, and 15. They kept me in the cell 23 hours and 45 minutes, and they let me out for 15 to go shower. Then when I had to, like, in a couple of jails I've been in, if I hadn't got into it with a nigga and punished them or something, they'll have me as a double guard, keep away from all. That means two guards got to come get me out of my cell, and they going to bring me to the shower, and they just going to release one of my arms. I'm going to have to put the belly chain and the shackles on. I'm just going to have to
Yeah.
shower with one arm free. They got all kind of shit they could do you and fuck over you and do shit, you know what I'm saying? So when a nigga say this the rules and this not the rules, they make the rules as they go, bro. They do what they won't do.
So I get from what y'all all been saying is that you just can't go in and just do your time. You got to get involved in some form of fashion.
It depends on who you,
You could go do
you
Nah,
can
you don't
go, but
gotta
it
get
depends
involved with
on
nothing.
you. Bro, it depends on who you is, bro. Like, all right, for
Right.
example, right? I hit the deck, right? Now I hit the deck. I hit the deck like 3 in the morning. Everybody sleep. Saying, find me a little spot. I lay down. Now these niggas been asleep. I don't know how long them niggas been asleep, but I get in about 3, 4 in the morning, right? So I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm laying there and shit. I'm like, damn, now this my first time here. You feel me? I'm like, damn, fuck it. I don't know who in this bitch. I know I got some homies in this bitch somewhere, but I don't know because everybody laying down. So bam, here come some in the morning. I don't know what time it is. Here comes some in the morning. It's breakfast time. You feel me? Now, motherfucker tapped me like, shorty, it's breakfast. I'm like, man, I just got in this bitch a couple hours ago, man. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I wake up like around 11. My cousin standing over me like, man, what the fuck you in this bitch? You feel me? Now I'm like, man, tell him what happened. Woo woo. Feel me? He like, all right, look, I'll be back, man. I gotta go. He had a job, you feel me? I'm like, man, I'll be back, man. You feel me? He like, man, yo, shorty them over there, man. Stay away from them niggas though, cause it's hot. You feel me? So I'm like, I ain't paying attention. Like, it's hot. He like, yeah, it's some shit going on. I'm like, all right. I get up. Now I think this like around lunchtime or something. Now they pass out some little juices or some shit. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. I see Shorty now. Now before I see Shorty now, I see a group of Mexicans. Now they iron the fuck out of me though. So I'm like, fuck wrong with these niggas? Like, now I'm looking at them like, fuck wrong with these niggas? I'm like, all right, I might have to scrape one of them niggas, right? Because now I never made it on deck for any one of my cases, but now I'm like, my pops come find my bread. I have my bread hidden, so I'm thinking he gonna tear the room up to find my bread to bum me out. But I had that bitch slotted so wicked that he come find my shit. So I'm like, fuck it. Whenever I get a chance to call him, tell him exactly where it's at. Ooh, man, I see Shorty now. Now, Shorty them like, man, yeah, they've been trying to not mostly people on the deck is Mexicans. So when they see me, they get excited. Like, we got, you know what I'm saying? We got buddy. We finna tear this bitch up, right? That's what they thinking. Like, man, we finna tear this bitch up now. You feel me? We got one of the guys on this bitch. They instantly put me right on shit. Like, yeah, homie on another. Now, as he talking to me, we looking at them. They looking at us. So they already know what's finna go down. You feel me, man? I say, man. So now now they done put me right into the mix, bro. You feel me? Just me, them niggas knowing me, they put me right in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't finna be no, let me just do my little time and go to the crib. Shorty and them, they in the need of help it. Nigga, we finna get this bitch busting. You know what I'm saying? Shit. A couple hours later, buddy came in that bitch and called my name, man. Say, man, what's up? And you been bonded out. All right, Shorty, y'all can have this little shit, man. I'm out this motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying?
Go
It's
all the
over with.
way.
So that
Yeah.
TV shit with the politics of
Nah, he had it good his first time. You heard me,
hey, hold
Kareem?
on. So the politics is true. You got to ride with your color.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Whoa. Chicago is a whole nother place, man. That's a whole nother situation. That shit brutal.
And
Yeah, it's a whole nother
in New
situation. It's
Orleans,
a whole nother
is all niggas, bro. It ain't really too many Mexicans. It's all niggas or white boys. You know what I'm saying? So, like my first adult charge, like when I first rolled in the parish, I had an armed robbery charge. That was my first adult charge. But I hadn't been a juvenile and shit, so most of the niggas already know me, you know, in my city, period. Like, but you know, either jail a different story. When I first rolled in the parish, soon as I rolled in that bitch and went in my cell, they got 4-man cells. They got cells on the left and on the right. And they got like a hallway and the cells facing each other. And they got a 4-man cell, but it's basically a 2-man cell with 4 beds in that bitch. You clustered in that bitch, bro. When I first went in the parish, the first thing a nigga gave me as soon as I walked on the tent, nigga said, hey, you need this. Nigga give me a whole banger, you heard me? Like, it was going down when I in the parish, and the nigga was getting killed in that bitch.
Oh, stop right there, brother. You when you get in, you shouldn't take nothing from nobody, right?
Nah, what he gave me, that's something you need to take from a nigga. I was glad he gave me that bitch. He gave me a pistol, bro. If you don't know what I'm talking about a shank. I ain't talking about no food or nothing like that. You talking about like a nigga giving you some food and shit, then a nigga come talking about they want the shit back and you didn't ate the shit and you ain't
he tried to set you up.
yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't talking about no shit like that, Kareem. I already know about that dumb ass shit. That nigga, I don't need no food from no nigga. Nigga, give me the knife when I first walked in that bitch and let me know, what was going on the dome. Like niggas picking sides. Like you dig
Something
me?
you need if he's going.
Yeah, shit. I'm glad he came, gave me that, boy. Because if you go on the dome and you walk on the dome, you naked. You see what I'm saying? Like I ain't saying naked as in no clothes on. You just naked.
Get
You
what
ain't
you
got nothing to
saying.
work with. Yeah. So you walk on the dome, and all these niggas on the dome, they got about 30 knives in this bitch. Nigga ain't doing no fighting. Niggas just juking niggas. They ain't fighting at all. Yeah, that shit crazy. See, when you get to that point of the jail, that's when you know this shit for real. Like in
That
our
don't sound
parish,
like county. That sound like prison.
That's
nah,
war.
that's county. That's county. Our parish jail is worse than any prison you could go to. I
In
promise you that.
certain places, the county is worse than prison.
Yeah, the prison, you be watched by guards all the time and niggas
Oh
moving, going
yeah,
to work and shit.
every out here, the Cook County Jail, boy, way worse than joint time.
Yeah, and that's
You
just
in
how it is in our parish. Our
you in
parish
this
jail
bitch,
way worse than the
bro,
penitentiary.
you in this bitch with 1,000 niggas.
Everybody
Can't wait
case
to get
pending.
moved
That
to the
shit
pen.
nuts.
You feel me?
Yeah, Cook
Now,
County legendary, bro. I was in
yeah,
Indiana, so them niggas was telling me about Cook, man. That shit wild.
bro, that shit different. Like nigga, it's rules. So, like, that was my first time. I ain't know nothing about niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't supposed to wear your shower shit in the shower type shit, or it's either you supposed to have your shit on or you don't. But they'll get down on you though. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll get down on you. Like if they catch you spitting in the shower, like you spitting in that motherfucker, like they'll they'll fuck you up. You got to come out and
It's
learn
spitting
that
in the
shit.
zinc. It's not the shower, it's the sink. Like the sink in your cell. If you spit in that bitch, you supposed to spit in the toilet. You ain't supposed to spit it in the like the little bowl part.
Yeah, I think out here it was
Dump and flush, motherfucker.
Rules to everything.
every.
Get caught pissing in the shittle in the shittle toilet.
Yeah, don't piss on the toilet the nigga shit on. You feel me? You don't piss on that toilet.
Yeah,
They got certain toilets nigga piss. They got like pistols and they got some niggas are pissing instead of they got niggas at the pisses. They'll run to the toilet. You can't do that. You just gotta wait till that nigga get from by the urinal so you go. You know what I'm saying? If you piss on the toilet, nigga might try to kill you behind that shit. Two things you don't get involved in though. This the
How that
two
work?
things. Three things you
Washing
don't
your
get involved in
clothes.
with Kareem. Don't fuck with the TV. Don't fuck with no gambling, and don't fuck with no punks, and you all right.
That one, nigga, don't take nothing you can't pay back.
Oh, that's
Rule number
now that's
one.
common sense. That's common sense though. A nigga shouldn't have to tell you don't take nothing and borrow nothing from no nigga that you can't pay him back. That's automatic common sense. You know what I'm saying?
That 2 for 1, a motherfucker, huh?
Sit
Hey,
Yeah.
back and
listen.
get with the program.
Hey,
You
listen. If pops
You
ain't
better
come get a
hope it's
nigga
two.
out.
You better hope it's 2 for 1.
Hey, if pops ain't come, I was finna turn up in that bitch. Cause Shorty and them they looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, what's up? I just woke up. You feel me? Man, Shorty and them looking at me. Now, if I say, man, I ain't on that, they gonna call back like, man, we got Big Four in this bitch, man, he ain't on nothing. You know what I'm saying? I would have had to shake that bitch. I would have had to. And they looking at me, they looking at me like they knowing like, here go one of these niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shake that bitch. Some little Mexicans, you know what I'm saying? Little tattoos on their face. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even got the body to even look at. You know what I'm saying? Like the way they just made. Like, come on, bro. You know what time it's finna be, man. Like all that shit y'all was doing, man. Just cause y'all had the numbers, man. That shit finna be over with. Them niggas ain't
Heard
even
they run the
built for
jail.
it. Where, where?
Hell.
get
I just
they're
heard.
deep,
I don't know.
but
I don't know. I ain't
they're
never
deep.
been. I'm asking y'all
Kareem,
questions
they're
here.
deep, but they always get beat up.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, they not even made for that type of shit, bro. They body structure is just not. It's not even just built for it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not
like
built for war.
We'll poke your ass, though.
Look,
yeah,
man.
Thanks.
yeah,
Yep, the
yeah.
knife.
They got
You
a
you
shank
Boy,
got
the
somewhere.
Migos will knock your
hey
Wow.
fucking
look,
head off, boy,
you
with that
got
iron,
you
boy.
got
They
you
ain't
got the
doing no
The
fighting.
crackhead that
knife.
usually
Yep.
They
you
gonna
got the
knife. That's what the
crackhead that
niggas
be on
doing, bro. Niggas ain't
you
really
got the
doing too much fighting in jail. Niggas knifing you up, boy.
now listen, you got the crackhead that be on the street skinny as a bitch but hit the jail Man, that nigga cut like an eighth of dope, cuz.
Man, they got a
Fuck,
lot of
that
rock
nigga
heads and dope
built.
fiends and shit like that. Once they get in that bitch and get their shake, they saw back and they go to
And
beating niggas
with
down
that
in that
shank,
bitch.
with that shank, nigga, with me, you got one swing. If you don't poke a motherfucker on that first lick, fucking you up.
About
You know what I'm
catching
saying?
the smiley face, because you see a lot of people come on with the smiley face.
That's some New York shit. We don't get down like that's
Yeah,
some New York
Ain't
shit.
no Texas shit
The
either.
smiley face, what you talking about? Like put magic shave on the nigga eyebrows and eyelashes and shit.
And the
you talking
buck
about
You
the
talking
buck
50 in
about
there.
buck?
50.
The
You talking
buck
about buck
50.
50?
The buck 50.
Oh, you talking about when a nigga cut you in your face? A buck 50, that's what
That's
y'all talking about,
that's
huh?
that
Nigga
New
slice
York
you in your
shit,
face
man.
or something, huh?
Niggas trying to hit you with that bitch. Niggas ain't trying to slice nothing.
You out and not cut your face.
Yo, we had a joint called The Wall out here right back in like early 90s. Man, they say when they tore that bitch down, man, they found about 2,000 shanks in that bitch.
don't know out here,
Paris jail, they got it like that. Like
out
when you walking in the jail, they got like a little like a glass, like it's like a big old glass you could look through, and it just show you all the knives that they didn't. They probably got way more knives than that, but that's just the ones they just put on exhibit for you to see the shit that niggas be having in that bitch. Nigga,
I ain't gonna
you know how the
I ain't
bed,
gonna lie.
you know how the two racks be together and they got the iron that keep the two racks together. The long piece of iron, it ain't flat like the bed. It's like the piece that hold
Yeah,
both of the racks
niggas take
together.
that
Man, I
niggas
done
take
seen
that
niggas
bitch
break that
off and
shit
go through
off.
and
Nigga
scrape
that
that
broke
bitch
that shit
up.
off and shaved that shit down. That shit look like a fucking ninja sword.
Man, don't get into it with a nigga that do the electrical and shit that can move,
Oh
that got the
man,
job that's in the section, cause he got some shit for you.
nigga break the fan like the fans got the wire on it.
Let's say, for instance, I had to pay for one. I didn't know how to make one.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
get
pay
one
for one.
easy. Nigga
No,
gonna have
let's
one
say if
for
I
you.
had to pay for one, how much that's run me about?
It depend on the nigga you fucking with. It depend on the nigga who
Yeah,
you buying it from, what he want. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's
If
like
you
a
It
if you
hundred
ain't
got
really
dollars,
got
two
no.
hundred
It ain't
dollars.
no certain
I ain't
price.
gonna
It's
lie,
like
if you gotta
whatever.
pay for one, you damn near a bitch. You need to, you know what I'm saying? You supposed to like nigga ain't even gonna trust you good enough to even, you know what I'm saying? Cause if you gotta be like you just can't go on that bitch like I need one of them bitches. Like nah, nigga, I'm like who the fuck is you? You gotta be somewhat build a relationship with a nigga to see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And again,
I ain't gonna
Cook
lie to you.
County is different.
Already
Cook County
connected.
is a fucking prison.
I ain't gonna
I
lie
was
to you.
locked up with a bunch of you Chicago niggas in Indiana, man.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah. Detroit was bumping heads with you crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, you a bitch out here if you use a shank. On bro. All that poker shit, that shit don't get you nowhere. But a nigga like catching you without that bitch and doing you dirty. It's hands. Get to it. You know what I'm saying? You got to get to it. You got to use them bitches.
So is it like that TV shit? Like, yo, this cell over here, y'all gotta go into the cell and get it in?
Nah,
Yeah,
bro,
go
it's
to the blind. You gotta find the blind spot.
under the
It'd be
stairs, bro.
under the TV, under the stairs.
Under the stairs. Yeah, you gotta go to under the stairs. Now this
Put your
under the
shoes
stairs.
on.
Nigga
Yeah,
might catch
all
you in
that.
that breezeway coming out the yard. Shit.
Or in the
Hey, you
shower.
come on the deck and everybody got their shoes on, bro. Put your shit on.
Yeah, don't be no fool, cause
Definitely in the
you gotta
shower.
pay attention.
Keep your eyes open,
Man,
nigga.
I came back from class, everybody got their boots on. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, nigga?
Mexican got on boots. Mexican
Man,
got
And
on
fuck them
and
boots.
Mexicans. They siding with the white people, man. I'll fuck one of them Mexicans up, man. How the fuck y'all siding with the white folk, man? We down there had a race riot in that bitch. I was in Indiana though, so it's a little racial in that motherfucker. Them niggas siding with the white people. Shit crazy.
Always
When you
do.
go to eat, what about motherfuckers getting their tray? You might owe a nigga your tray or some shit.
man, if you ain't real nigga, you ain't standing in line for that
Man,
shit,
if you
nigga.
let a nigga play with your food, you might as well let a nigga hit you in your ass,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. You a real nigga, bro. You ain't going in that line for that nasty
Man,
ass
nigga
shit.
play with your stomach, they could do you anything, bro. I ain't lying. I done seen it happen though, bro. I done seen some
What you
niggas.
mean? You don't go to
Like,
chow?
nah, they it
Wanna
depends
eat
Nah,
on
that
the
shit? You
jail,
ain't
son.
gonna
They'll
you
bring you
gonna
your trays
if you got your
to your dome.
commissary, you good.
niggas making dips, niggas. You know what I'm saying? having pizza and everything late on the night. We
Man,
ain't
shit.
eating that
Only
shit.
tray nigga going to get is the chicken
Burritos.
tray.
Oh, bro, we ain't doing that. Doritos dip. We on that.
I'm gonna go stand in line to get whatever they serving at the time.
Get
Yeah,
Man,
you
what?
can do
Go,
that.
you ain't gonna go.
the
And
only
the
tray a
county that
nigga
bring you the
want is
food
the
anyway.
chicken
In the
tray,
county, they
cuz.
gonna probably bring you your food to your dome and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Prison,
Now
you
in the
go get it.
penitentiary, you can walk to the child hall. Now most niggas don't even go to that
We
shit.
want them
Niggas just make their
motherfucker. We
food
want
on
them
the
motherfucking
dome.
bologna sandwiches and all that choke sandwich. We
Nigga in
call it a
there,
choke sandwich. We ain't on
What they
that.
do, they
niggas.
take like a card, you know, like say like a fan card or something, and they
I
cut the
used to buy.
card.
I used to take stamps and buy they be having some good shit. Buying chicken burgers from the niggas that work in the kitchen. I go for that.
Yeah,
I
you could do
pay.
that too.
Yeah,
I give them the
you
stamps.
find a nigga that
Look,
work in the
Kareem,
kitchen, you
they could
good.
take like the card off the fan, like the part that plug in the wall, and hook it to a piece of iron and throw it in a bucket of water and put a towel over the bucket and that bitch gonna burl the water like you ain't gonna be able to stick your hand in that bitch. That bitch and knock your fucking hand off. That's how nigga heat shit up and shit. All nigga taking it. And they used to bring the pans on the dome and they got fur on them. Nigga take the fur and wrap the fur up and take like milk cartons of the toilet paper and make some bombers and cook on the back of the toilet and shit.
So what about people that make alcohol
Oh,
in the joint?
you gotta get the fruits. You
The
gotta get
hooch, Br-
the fruit juice off your
fruit
tree and
juice,
shit, and just keep
breads.
building it up in bread and sugar. And that's how you make some hooch. It ain't nothing but rotten fruits, bro. That's all it is.
I made that shit one time.
Yeah, that's all you need is rotten fruit, some bread, the yeast from the bread. If you could just
Nigga
get some
be in that
plain
bitch
yeast, you could
fucked
use
up
the
off
yeast
that shit.
and put some sugar in it and let it sit for some days, about a week or so. And when Friday come, you just bust the jug open. Everybody
Thank
be
you.
walking around that bitch leaning, sweating and shit.
You can always tell when a fresh batch of hoops come up. Niggas be calling uptown like a mother.
Yeah, you gotta watch that hooch though. That hooch will have your fucking ass too loaded. That should really be some
Boss,
powerful
it's a
shit.
big fight after that shit. Niggas get
Oh yeah, they always have a fight
that
out there behind the game or something. Nigga get drunk and watching the game,
shit
and the
for the
nigga
Super
team up
Bowl.
with nigga say, "Man, put your shoes on, bitch. I don't want to hear all that shit."
nigga turn that motherfucking day room turn into the saloon
Uh
quick.
huh.
Yeah, you'll get
I ain't
fucked
gonna
up for
lie.
that.
Just
You'll
beside
get
me
fucked
being,
up for that though. In the right spot, you will get fucked up for that though. This nigga was drunk off the hooch. Sent the day room up. Now we on lockdown, man. When we get out lockdown,
yeah,
we
that
fucking
shit'll
him
get a
up.
nigga fucked up for real too.
Yeah, you just can't be.
Fucked up.
I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
though, Kareem. Just
Now that
besides me
lockdown
being
shit,
away
like if
from my
something
family
happened,
and shit, besides me just being away from my family and like the streets and
Cream.
shit like
When
that,
we
the
had a
world.
riot, we was
I
locked
ain't
down
really
for
never had
9
no
months
real
straight.
concern like that in jail. I
the
always
fuck
had
you
some
20
say?
but
benefits.
9 months straight.
yep, they had
No,
us locked down for 9 months. It was a
no
whole unit. It
calling.
was a big riot between the
Yeah.
Mexicans and the blacks.
No calling. No nothing. You can't
Nigga,
talk to
Visit.
no
Movement.
motherfucker.
Kareem, I did 30 months on extended lockdown. If a nigga get past that, then the nigga ain't crazy. Nigga, all right. Tell you, boy.
You
Yeah,
said 30 months. That's 2 years and a half.
yeah, that's 2.5 years on extended lockdown. We was talking about that 23 and 1 shit. I
Us, the
did 30
Mexicans,
months
they
on that
stabbed
shit.
like 10 people, man. About 4 of them died.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, dog, because this just sound like 60 days in on some next level shit, son. Dead
Oh,
serious.
that 60 day in shit
Now
that they be showing you,
here
that
go
be
the
some
question. I don't know
bullshit, bro.
what happened.
That shit ain't like that.
What happened to the niggas that die in jail, my nigga? You know what I'm talking about? Like they get stabbed up, so
It just
but you
gonna
just
flip
dead the
your
motherfucker.
once you die in jail, only thing gonna happen is the jail just gonna pay for the funeral.
They finish that time, they get buried in jail too. In Huntsville, they got the burial site.
Yeah.
The
Family
body don't get to go home.
Yeah, if
family
they
can't
don't
do
got
nothing
nowhere
about
to,
that, huh?
if they don't
Can't
got
do nothing
nowhere to
about
send
it.
their body, they do that. If they got life,
Damn.
if they had life, they gonna bury them in the jail. They gonna bury him on that
Hold on,
pound
hold
right
on.
there.
If this nigga ain't finished his sentence and he died, his body still gotta get buried in jail.
Own
I
place
ain't
with the
know it
burial
don't work
site.
like that. It's like if you got, they say if
Oh,
you got life
god
sentence,
damn.
if you got a life sentence and you die in jail, then they gonna bury you. Like basically, if your family, you know what I'm saying, they'll get a body to your family so your body could be buried with a proper burial if that's what they, you know. But like most niggas, when they get that time like that, they don't really be having too much family and shit. That, you know, depending on when they die, they just bury them in the jail. They do that in Angola a lot.
So have y'all? I mean, like for
Yeah,
y'all experience, like have y'all seen a lot of people die in? I know some probably, but like a
Yeah,
lot of people.
yeah. I didn't see.
prison,
A
prison,
couple of people died. Some of
I'm
them
gonna say
committed
Hell
since I've been
no.
suicidal,
going to
throwing
jail since
themselves from the
'96
wing.
the
up
prisons in
until the
Michigan.
last time I went was 2017. I probably done seen about 13 people get killed.
I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
Kareem.
the prison,
Out here, Kareem. Jail is the safest place for a nigga in the streets, bro.
hey, the
I
prisons in Michigan, Jackson, Michigan, they stand them up. The ones that got life and all that, they stand them, they bury them standing up.
Like
It's
the
a horrible way to
soldiers,
go out.
like the soldiers.
Yep.
Like he talking about in the ground, nigga standing up. Just drop you in there.
Nigga,
They
nigga,
don't put the
that's
casket
how
to the
they
side.
that's how
They
they
don't
bet
put it down in the side. They just put you straight up and down like that. Make more
that's
space. You
that's
heard me?
that's that's how they bury the soldiers, bro.
Yeah, that make more space though. That just keep you, yeah, have a little more space.
I mean, like stack graves or some shit.
Yeah, like your casket, they don't put you in no regular casket. They just put you in some wood. It ain't even no real
Pine box.
casket, like just a pile of, you know, like some shit that they done built in the jail.
I ain't gonna lie, I got a lot of homies I wish they was still in jail, man, instead of, you know what I'm saying, out here, man.
I mean, no disrespect,
A lot
Chris.
of
We
times
having a
jail
good
could save you
conversation,
though. It could
but that
save
just
you.
sounds crazy.
I'm telling
Sometimes
you,
it could
man, niggas
save
That
you,
don't
you're more
brother. I done
safer in
see.
jail
I
than
had
you out on the
homeboys that
streets.
got saved because they got locked up. They then came back and
I'm
changed their
telling you.
lives.
I'm telling you.
I asked 50 that question. Remember, I say, bro, did jail say your life, bro? He said, hell, motherfucker, yeah. I
I'm
said,
telling you,
damn.
bro. You got niggas be locked up for 8, 10 years, ready to come home just to be out for a couple months, man, and be getting killed, bro. Straight up. Niggas a lamp, bro. Niggas a lamp on you for years.
I bet you if you'd have asked that nigga that shit, he'd have told you he'd rather die than to be locked up for them 10 more years.
So
Hell
now we
no.
know about the King Bond thing. Now that people was like, y'all heard the rooms been started, whatever. Now when niggas would test this gangster more because they saw that.
Oh, it ain't no test no gangster. I've
He
been
Nah,
looking
I
for
don't
dead.
you.
think they would have
Yeah,
No,
tried
I
it.
said
Long
if he
as
wasn't
cause
dead. I said if he wasn't, if he was still alive.
I don't
Oh,
think nigga
okay.
would have
ain't
just
got
tried
nothing to
him.
do with no gangster shit.
That ain't got nothing to do with him popping a nigga, son. They nigga know he would pop a nigga, so they wouldn't just, you know, nigga probably just kept it moving. They wouldn't even fuck with that, you heard me? Whether nigga do that shit in jail, the nigga dangerous on the street, you heard me? You know what I'm saying? Ain't got no control. You know the nigga will pop your ass.
yeah,
Shit.
a nigga like King Von don't make it in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like like nigga ain't no guns in that bitch. You gotta come with them bitches.
Man, that's just King Vaughn. Now you right, the nigga like King Vaughn, cause they got some niggas that they kill niggas like that. Like they got a lot of them in New Orleans that just kill niggas, and when they're in jail, they're a dog too. Niggas will rape your ass and jug you up and kill you in the jail.
Oh,
I seen a lot of them.
oh man.
I'm serious. I'm being real with
Is
you. I
that
done been
prevalent
around.
as they say? The R.
Not up here.
My bad,
We
my
ain't
bad. I forgot.
Not in Texas
I
like that
forgot
either,
about that.
but
Oh, my
I
bad.
don't know about up here. That's some
Free,
Louisiana.
free, you wasn't in here when 50 was talking?
What?
You ain't see it?
He said some shit about King Von.
No, it was a video that was posted up top about him requesting to go to PC because the sexual orientation or some crazy shit.
King
Nah,
Vaughn said it out his
see,
own
nigga,
mouth, bro.
niggas play that type of shit because nigga PC, nigga is sweet. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to deal with none of that shit, bro. And then, all right, for example, like I say, it all depends on who you is. Like for example, me, I'm from a hood of Chicago where don't nobody like. You know what I'm saying? So nigga, like when we go in that bitch, like all right, it's the fin and it's the six. You know what I'm saying? So you got everybody that's under the fin riding together, and you got everybody that's under the six riding together. It's peoples and folks, right? Now we foes, we supposed to be under the fin, but we done branched off and did our own thing and went on the Black Diamond. So nigga, it's 1,000 of them, 1,000 of them, and it's only 100 of us. So nigga, like when we go in, ain't no on count, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that shit. Like we can fuck with them, like gamble with them and shit, but we can't really like in the streets, nigga is on. You know what I'm saying? So nigga suffer in that bitch, but call home and say, yeah, you know, buddy, them over there. Yeah, man, go get up, throw them niggas a party, man. Get up with them niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a nigga like from my hood, it's like low key, like kind of normal to be on like PC. He probably gets sent to PC because niggas don't be at him so much, they just gonna move him over there anyway. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a
Like
bad thing as it usually would be.
if you ain't tell, like
If they
on
just
PC,
put you on PC and you ain't requested, it ain't no bad thing. It's out of your
right,
control, Kareem.
But y'all
right.
and Jim Pop would know that though, right?
I'm saying, yeah, they gonna know. They gonna know. They
Yeah, they
gonna
gonna
know who
know.
you is. They gonna know you if you a nigga that ain't going to no fucking man. A real nigga not about to go PC like that. Like that shit just gonna agitate you. You being by
But
yourself all the time like that shit gonna drive the fuck out you. So
but
you gonna
listen,
want to be where you could bust moves and shit. So PC ain't
but
no good spot.
you ever seen the PC line? Like them niggas wear different colors and everything. Like that, like I would rather take my chances in gin. Like PC nigga, they got all the crazy niggas, that all the mental health niggas. Like the niggas that just stupid, wild, just you know what I'm saying? Like up here, that's what PC. Like, all right, when you walk past, you see PC line, nigga, you gonna see nigga some trannies, you gonna see some all type of shit. But you gonna see some killers on that motherfucker too though. Like suggest some niggas like that, like Emmett say, that's double shackled. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is just like any chance they get. You know what I'm saying? Any chance they get, they're just gonna just take off, and they have to be put somewhere where they get some more look, some more attention at. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, hell yeah, bro. PC ain't a bad thing, but it ain't a good thing either. Hell yeah. Training niggas will fuck you up too. You the wrong nigga, they'll fuck you up too. Spit on you, they probably got AIDS, they probably you know what I'm saying? All type of goofy shit.
So it determines where you at, what region in the world you are.
Yeah, everything work a little different.
Everybody got different rules.
All
That's a
prisons
fact. Cause
got
you figure like
He's
a
a
place like
man, man.
Chicago, where it's predominantly, you know what I'm saying, it ain't gonna be like black and white. Baltimore, it ain't black and white. You go in that motherfucker, you either a Muslim or you J or you isolated.
what's J?
Black gorilla.
We're the family. BGF.
Muslims everywhere you go. In Texas, a lot of them. But Muslims, Bloods,
It's kind of easier
Crips,
for you, Ted.
They
Like
gonna
all
you
be
was
kind
with
of
a
shit.
Muslims
tribe.
anywhere you go, bro. I don't give a fuck
Everywhere,
what jail you
everywhere.
go to. They got
Yeah.
nothing but Muslims. That and a lot of niggas do that for protection. A lot of niggas join that shit for protection. Got some
That's
niggas who
why I
ain't give a
say,
shit about nothing that's going on in the Bible. Them niggas be playing that shit just so the nigga don't knock their fucking head out. Cause they know if
It's
a nigga get
Saturday.
into it with one of
Look,
the
on
Muslims, they gonna have to
Saturdays,
deal with all of them.
Talim, you gonna see all the gangsters. They do all their meetings in the Muslim prayer. The
You go in
gang
there,
meeting
you
be
just
at the
shit.
Muslim.
I
That
don't
shit'll fuck
respect.
your head up. You go in that motherfucker, see your homie and that motherfucker with a kufi on. Like, fuck is you doing, boy?
See, I never respected no shit like that. Like you come in off the street and you was all rowdy, gangster this, gangster that. But soon you get behind the wall, you want to put the black little book in your back pocket, the little Bible in your back pocket. Nah, fuck all that shit.
Either a nigga turn Muslim or they go on a Christian dome. They got some jails got Christian domes and shit, but it's just all dudes that claim to be Jesus Christ and all this here. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a way they could escape certain
Funny you
charges,
said
get
that.
out of jail and shit. So a nigga
So
don't.
they don't really fuck with the Muslims.
Nah, they ain't gonna. Yeah,
Oh, nah.
it
I
depends,
mean,
but not really, cause the Muslims don't do nothing for a nigga to fuck with them, bro. But if you fuck with one of their people who under their shit, they not about to let you do that. They ain't gonna just that shit ain't gonna just go like you think it's gonna go. They gonna stand up with whoever fucking with them. That's just what it is. So a lot of dudes use that for protection and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I wish a lot of kids was around to hear these stories that y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? Because it should tell you, if nothing else, if you ain't built like the top crime,
They
then
don't need to
please
Tell
hear
don't
them
do
that
the
shit,
Muslims,
time.
cause
Kareem. They
I
don't
came
need to
in
hear
there.
that
I was
shit, son.
born Muslim, so when I
No,
came
they
in there,
need
I
to
was
hear that
already
shit. It
crip.
might be a
So
deterrent
It
from them even
ain't,
coming.
I didn't
it
try. I'm
ain't,
dead.
it
Cause I ain't
ain't. You know
lying.
what I'm saying? That is just that you gotta be you, bro. Like, know what
I
I'm
ain't even
saying? Stop
lying to
Eh,
you,
trying to be
Kareem.
too hard. Stop trying to, you know what I'm saying, do all the extra stuff that you know what I'm saying, you naturally not like.
One like yourself, you're different. You already come in the gate with a tribe, or you with them.
That don't mean
You
nothing.
got
Them
more to
niggas,
proof in there. When you come in
yeah,
there, they're gonna check you from the beginning. You gotta fight
from the
right away.
beginning. You feel me? Like, and that don't mean nothing. Cause like, boom, a nigga cannot like me, and then they'll be like, oh, Ted not blood, this, that, and the third. And then, you know what I'm saying? Boom, I gotta defend myself, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Just to represent what I
Because there's different variations of these things. Pyru, murder, shine. You got to go with them people over in that section, or they put you with. I'm this, so you go with your people, unless they
By
want to
am.
be
Or you
dirty.
yourself and
touch,
still get
or I don't
respect,
know how, yeah,
but
I
you
don't know
gotta
how
hold it
going in
down
the
for
pen.
yourself.
I don't know how it go in the pen, but like in the county, you know what I'm saying? Boom. The county, that's gonna be mostly like niggas you know. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna see somebody who you know, who you ride with, then you gonna ride with them, and then you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? In prison, I don't know how that shit go.
It's that level.
Same people from the county in the prison. Most of the time they send you to
But
a
but
most of the time you're
before
gonna
as
go
the
to
gang,
transit. You're gonna go to transit unit. You know.
before as the gang shit, cut off.
Okay, now yeah, I get yeah, it's different.
So when you first got in, I know whoop de whoop whatever. Like you just adjusted. Like what happened?
I was already used to it from the county. Active.
Okay.
See
If
out
you
here,
could
we
get
ain't got.
past the county, Kareem, when you get upstate, you gonna be so glad to get
Kareem,
from out the fucking county. So you
Kareem.
gonna be ripping and running around that motherfucker.
When I
You
was
See,
in
don't
the,
want to be
when I
locked
was in the
up.
county, I was in a dome full of bloods. I was the only crip, so I was already getting jumped and fighting every day. So I was already ready for prison. I was in a gladiator dome, so I was ready.
Made you be an animal, basically.
but see now, before you go to the county, you in the, like the holding tank. Like you ain't in the holding tank no more. Like you in this big ass area, and they got like men, all the men sit in blue seats and all the females sit in pink seats. So niggas don't be even tripping in the holding part, like when you get booked and all that, cause niggas trying to fuck with the hoes, even though you ain't supposed to.
In our parish, the question you asked, Kareem, in our parish, they put everybody together. Like it ain't unless you're on misdemeanors. Like if you're on like a misdemeanor, a state misdemeanor, they got a certain part. They got a, like a misdemeanor, like tears and shit. But any like orange or orange bands is like a felony. My bad, I
Yo,
had got a
hey,
phone
Odie,
call.
you good over there?
Thought
I
you
had
was
got a phone call, Kareem. But like the orange bands is a felony, the red bands a capital offense, and they gonna mix them up. They ain't tripping all that. If you selling dope or if you killing niggas, you gonna be in the dome together. Feel me? But like what dude said, most like a lot of niggas that be killing and shit, they don't be on that page. The niggas that be selling the drugs be more gangster than the niggas be doing all the killing on the street. Just being real with you, when you get locked up, when it come down to using your hands, shit.
Old school that worked with me on my hands, man. he was he was in the army veteran pro boss.
Mm.
See me fighting every day. He was like, come here, youngster. I gotta work with your hand. You got heart, but you gotta get it with his hands, man. Come on.
Right. Then you go to hand, nigga. You missed that day or something?
Well, we get a clear understanding one thing. You just can't go in and just do your time. You got to be a part of something. That's what I get from this whole conversation.
Nah,
You ain't
I
gonna
done told you. I told you you could go in there and just you. They got niggas that just go in there and ain't with all that
It
shit. They
be certain
ain't doing none
places
of
you
that
could
shit.
still be
Oh yeah,
killing. You
you
could
you
do your
definitely can go
time.
run. You definitely can run the ISO, but you know what I mean. You just better not be no chump, no punk. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Yeah,
you gotta
like
be
say
you
it
gotta
like
be that
this,
nigga to run.
Kareem. If
You
you
gotta
ain't
be
no
that run.
nigga
You
that
gotta
won't do all that fighting and shit, if a nigga like say like niggas locked down and shit and they letting you move around and niggas want you to pass shit, that kind of shit that keep you from getting into some shit. Nigga like, oh that's my boy, he gonna pass this for me or do this for me. So they ain't gonna really come at you like that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they gonna want to keep you in that spot for you to do that type of shit. But if you just go
see
to bed like, nah, I ain't fucking with it. I ain't doing it. Like the nigga asking you to do something, you be like, nah, I ain't doing it, man. I ain't gonna fuck with all that. When the nigga get out that cell, they gonna try to get at you.
see
because
out here.
that's a form of disrespect.
See out here is like I told you, it's the fin and it's the six. Now if you ain't neither one of that, you get put in the neutron. You in the neutron zone. You know what I'm saying? So nigga, you gonna be the last to eat. You know what I'm saying? You down to the last to do everything. Like bro, and them got the first on the workout equipment and everything. You know what I'm saying? So you could play the neutral. You could play the neutron and just be over there with the white boys that ain't no shit. You know what I'm saying? Some Mexicans, you know what I'm saying? Like if you locked up for a DUI or something, like you ain't finna get just go over there with them.
You
You know
ain't
what I
gonna be
mean?
in there too long. You're gonna be gone.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, if you in that bitch, like some niggas just like, I don't know. I always thought I
They
was
become animals. The
see them
survival of the
type of
fittest,
niggas.
only the strong survive.
Look,
See them
Cook
type of
County
niggas get
is
exposed.
different, bro. Cook County is a
Yeah.
different place, man. That's an
Dangerous.
old school. You can't compare that shit to nowhere.
County dangerous too. Harris County got a lot of stories.
I ain't even lying to you, Kareem. You just go in there and catch the fade out the gate and get it over with right then and there, and it's gonna be a done deal from there.
You you fuck up though now. Don't send them off cause you fuck up and go in there and punch the wrong motherfucker, nigga. Yo, nigga, it's over with.
Your life is over.
Bro, it's over with, Joe. Talking about the first nigga you see just just get on that with him. Yeah, all right. You better peep the scene and see who ain't really like that for real and catch you one and you know what I'm saying? You go on that bitch on gangster mode if you want to.
Then you gonna wind up coming out that bitch a girl.
Bro, you got niggas like out here, niggas will get you moved, boy. Niggas are they'll pop your shit. I heard stories about a nigga like say you on a different deck. You know what I'm saying? So like, all right, the niggas with the niggas with the M's and shit, they got the pool. So the COs like fuck with them, like give them give them little slots, like you know what I'm saying. It's like if a nigga got the dome, he can get a nigga put out the dome. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Especially if a nigga on some we chilling type shit, But a nigga get you moved, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will get you moved straight up right to they spot, and now he got the got the advantage on you. He could fuck you up every day. Wake up and just, you know what I'm saying? Fuck you up every day. Shut up, like on some you my bitch type shit, but none of that, none of that, none of that fucking shit though. Like just
Shit, nah, them
You
niggas
might
fuck
run
Yeah,
niggas
you,
up.
you
so
might
y'all
run
ever
you might run into
seen
some
people
of
get the
that.
COs get fucked up?
Nigga might tell you blood or shit. You pick.
Huh?
you say what?
I said, you might run into a nigga tell you blood on my knife or shit on my, you pick.
I don't know. I ain't never heard those stories like that. Like a nigga fucking with another nigga though. Hey, that I
Man, come
just
on, free. What's that shit y'all doing in Cook County? I didn't heard about, bro.
it ain't we ain't never, bro. We ain't never. Hell no. Like
So if a nigga knock you out, they ain't spreading your butt cheeks apart and spitting. You know what I'm saying? So you can catch a case.
nah. They ain't gotta spit in your asshole, Ted. That they ain't gotta. They just gotta spit on your
Whoa.
ass.
Oh, can we change the topic now?
Yeah, bro. They ain't gotta just no, bro. Ain't no nigga doing that, bro. Like for example, niggas like in Louisiana, like the toughest niggas out there, they probably got them a bitch that they fucking on and shit, bro. But like that shit don't happen like that out here, bro. Ain't no niggas out here got no bitch and calling shots.
Not getting raped no more like that.
Nah, nigga,
This motherfuckers is giving it up.
you a fag. Hell nah, nigga, I ain't listening to you. That's some no disrespect. That's some down south shit. Like nah, niggas don't rock like that up here, bro. You cannot be
Say
openly,
I let you slide till you say some down south shit. That nigga Free say
Yeah,
it's in
yeah,
y'all
you.
rule
man,
book to
bro.
fuck niggas.
Bro,
Free
you
say it's in
heard
y'all
Charles
rule
the
book to fuck niggas. Free say it's in
you heard
y'all gangster disciple rule books to fuck niggas. BDs and GDs, y'all can fuck niggas. He said that's in y'all rule book. That's what Free say.
who
I mean
who
50 say. Don't get mad at me. 50 said it.
who
50.
50 because 50 a king. He don't fuck with them niggas, so that's what he gonna tell you. Yeah, that's what he gonna tell you. Nigga, he gonna tell
Now
you like them niggas gay.
he just said that earlier today, baby. You know what I'm
50 don't fuck with them niggas,
talking
bro.
about?
50
I'm
is
just
a
telling you what
Milwaukee.
50 said. I'm
I'm
saying what
I'm
50
saying
said.
you can't. I'm
If you
saying
want
though.
to say what the South is,
I'm
50
saying
say.
you heard about where the fuck Pink Palace at? You heard Charleston White talk about Pink Palace. What that's at?
I'm not a jail nigga. I don't know nothing about jail, bro. I don't
Yeah,
know nothing about
I
what
ain't
is
never
jail.
heard
that?
of Pink Palace.
I don't
Yeah, I
know what
never
that
heard of
is,
Yeah,
that
bro.
shit.
yeah,
Where in
you heard
Dallas?
of y'all. Pink Palace
I,
Dallas or some shit. Niggas
I ain't
down
never
there.
heard of Pink
It,
Palace.
I'll see. You know
yeah.
I ain't from
Niggas,
Dallas, my guy. I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. It's in Texas somewhere, I think though. That niggas talking about
Bro,
Pink Palace. Or you niggas,
all I was
huh?
doing was telling you what that boy 50, I mean, what 50 was saying, man. You know what I'm saying?
And
This
I'm
is
gonna
the
keep it
rule
100.
books. That's what he
I'm
was
gonna
saying.
keep it
You
one.
know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That shit is not in their rules books. That's just some shit we'll say because we don't fuck with them niggas, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. Telling
I
you,
hear
bro.
that. I do.
That nigga was
You
hard
think,
stamping it too.
man, cause he don't fuck with bro. That he a Milwaukee King. Them niggas are, bro. Them niggas will fuck you up. Them niggas will fuck you up, bro. He hang up.
Walkie King.
It's like Aladdin King. You know what I'm saying?
Milwaukee. Mhm.
No, it ain't no king in Milwaukee
Chicago
shit.
too, yeah.
No, they own
They
they
everywhere.
nigga they off Milwaukee in Chicago. They off Milwaukee Street in
It's a
Chicago.
Milwaukee Street. I'm thinking Milwaukee,
Yeah,
Wisconsin. My bad.
nah. Hell nah. And them niggas, the, and I ain't never heard no black nigga with them. Them the type of niggas, they see black and automatically think you GD or BD and fuck you up without asking you anything.
Book that was the 50 polar. I was seeing a bunch of essays, but then it was like one black kid on part of the
He said
exam.
them his peoples, like his
Yeah, them his
family or
people.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. But nigga, ask him about their rule book. Ain't no black nigga supposed to even be in that shit. But they got their picks and chooses. Like he probably was a dog. You know what I'm saying? And they get down on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I used to hang with some kings. Them niggas, the niggas who want to be with them, they can't go to their demonstrations, bro. It's Latin kings for a reason, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got a couple black niggas just trying to go do their own thing and try to start off BK. Them niggas want having that shit, Black Kings. Them niggas not having that shit. It's Latin King, that's what it is. You ain't gonna be no chief. You ain't gonna be like no
You had to say BK though. You couldn't put BLK.
what?
Chill out, Ted. Okay, come on,
Yeah,
man.
bro. It's
God
BK,
damn,
bro.
Ted, you burnt out,
Bro,
nigga.
I like I never got that shit. Like especially like with the Brooklyn niggas. Like y'all from B. Like bro, you can't say BLK, bro. Like come on,
BK stands for Bronx.
BX stands for Bronx. BK stands for Brooklyn.
Why you want the L to be in there so bad though? That's what I'm
Well, he
trying to
was right on that part, the Bronx and the Brooklyn part. Now that shit, nigga Ted crazy, man.
Why you want the L to be in there?
Because he burnt out.
Y'all niggas about to start gang banging on the phone. Look,
No, we ain't. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, I
Doing
don't know.
this shit.
That went over
I,
their head.
nigga gonna have a
Nah,
red
nah.
rag, an orange rag, and a black rag in their PCR.
yeah, I don't know nothing
Come
about
on
no.
now, come on now, come on now. Don't put no orange rag on me, bro. I'm not from Hoover, bro.
I don't know nothing about no
What
Nah.
rag?
rags.
What color rag you is then?
Shout out,
I be hearing you say blood, so
shout out,
you red
Burgundy.
rag, right? Huh?
Burgundy.
shout out,
You red
shout
ragging?
out to
I'm burgundy rag.
All right. What that is?
Nigga, that's pyro.
Tie root. There you go.
Stop playing with this son, man.
Where you at in Cali?
He in New Orleans, nigga. What the fuck
You
you
ain't
talking
in
about,
New
nigga?
Orleans with no man. Look,
Man,
He in
stop
the,
that,
niggas
boy.
ain't man.
Stop,
Listen,
stop it.
that
Don't
nigga
make
know
me
one
go in.
man. You can say
Don't
what the
make me
fuck you
go
want,
in.
nigga. You ain't walking around that
Son,
bitch hollering no
fuck
blood,
I.
nigga.
What you talking about from the east side, nigga? We made the whole city bloody. Stop it.
What East Side?
Stop it. Do your homework, nigga. Do
What
your
East
homework.
Side made the whole man say, bro?
Man, we made
Niggas
it. We
not
got the
banging,
city
son.
wearing red rags. Stop
Ah,
Son,
playing.
listen
and
to
the
this,
free
dog.
Gucci
Stop
them
playing.
did.
You and your little
The city
cousin Lil
father,
Wayne, y'all the only two
yeah,
niggas banging
the
in New
city
Orleans,
father.
bro.
No, that's not, nigga. You better do your homework.
I ain't
You know
gotta
what I'm
do no
saying?
homework, son.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Do your homework on each show. You know what I'm saying? You
and
been
hit
out of loop a minute,
and hit
Emmett.
Listen, bro,
and
You
hit
listen to
are
this, bro.
look,
I
Emmett, I
probably
got
know more
all the
niggas. Listen to this. I
look, no,
might
you
know
don't,
more
son.
niggas in Current Place and East Show than you, bro.
Current play is gone.
I'm just
No, you
saying though,
don't.
that's where
I'm
it
just
started though.
saying.
If you talking about East Show, that's where it started.
Current place did not stop it.
Current
My
Place,
family,
Georgetown,
my
all that
family
shit
was the
right there.
first family back there. My family was the first family back there. I can tell you every street that was
Your
made
family was
after
the
that.
first family. All right, listen to this. Tell me this. You
Okay.
know Billy? Hold on. You know Billy Canoe and all them off Avon Park,
That's on
Trina
the
and
light
all them,
side. That's on the
Raquel.
light side. That's on the light side. I'm a dark side nigga. Yeah.
All right. You know
Oh man.
now they got a light side and a dark side.
How you, I can't tell you nothing about like who the fuck is that blowing their horn?
Sound like I thought that was you about to have a wreck.
Nah, that wasn't me, bro. But know what I'm saying, bro. No, wow. Next
That was the let it go horn.
shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
East Show got more trees than houses.
yeah.
nigga, that's on the dark
I
side
think it's
with the
like what?
trees, nigga. The light
What
side don't got trees like that.
yo,
Stop it.
what the fuck is this? Viceland? What the fuck, gangland? What the fuck is this?
Oh, now all this the dark side and the
I'm
light
just saying,
side.
because you old, son, like no disrespect, you know what I'm saying? You an
What
OG
if you
and
wait,
whatnot, but you
hold
old
on,
though, bro.
Hey,
You haven't been
hey,
back. When you been back in East Show? When
you
the
right.
last time you been in East Show?
When the last time I been to
Look,
E show,
look, hold on.
Yeah,
I always go. Every time I come down, I go to E show.
I'm
every
asking you, right?
time.
Every
What is
time I come down,
gangland?
I go to E show.
Hold
My
on, hold on,
brother
hold
stay
on.
right there on Jinky Road on Bullet. I always go to E show.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
We ain't
We
doing
gang,
nothing, bro.
we gang banging.
What the fuck are we doing? Like it's not us, dog. What the fuck we doing? Gang banging for real? On stage?
We can't be
Man,
gang banging on stage
how
because I ain't no gang banger,
Uh,
but I roll
What up,
solo.
we
Southside?
I'm
talking
saying,
we
What up,
talking about our
Southside?
hood, bro.
now
Hey,
you
hey,
talking
hey,
about,
Springfield, that was you blowing the horn.
bro, don't worry about that. Are you up here
Well,
gang
why you
banging?
always feel the need to leave your mic open? You Kareem, man.
First of all, I ain't doing that
Don't
on purpose.
don't hit him with
But,
it, Ted.
but,
Come
You
on.
you you
but,
you always saying you didn't do it on purpose. Think about looking at the phone and pressing the
are
mute
you,
button.
Tell
pressing the
tell him.
mute button,
Tell
but
him,
are you up
Ted.
here gang
You're not
Mute
banging?
out.
hot
Five
seat
five.
because you did some Uncle Tom. You did some Uncle Tom shit earlier. I let it slide.
Welcome to the
You know
shit I
what I'm
do.
saying? Man, your man's was being plainly racist, and you want to tell us to stop having fun.
No, I'm telling y'all just let the shit go. The fucking first of all, niggas wasn't even
Yeah, that
involved in it,
sound
but
like what a spook. That sound like what spook
everybody.
would do. In the South, we call that being an Uncle Tom.
No, no, no. Well, call me what you want. I don't give a fuck. But I'm saying, it was niggas that wasn't involved jumping involved now. What the fuck? What the fuck, nigga? Niggas ain't had nothing to say then.
So you
Hey,
Or,
gonna
hey,
take
fat
up
boy, who you was
or,
being an Uncle Tom to, fat boy?
huh?
Who you was being an Uncle Tom for?
for
Huh?
Big
No,
June,
Uh,
for Big June taking up. He pulled
break,
out
break.
the cape.
Yo, break,
Dun,
break,
dun,
break,
dun,
break,
dun,
break.
let me save my
Is
white
that
savior.
brick?
Hold
Is
on,
that
hold on,
brick?
hold on. Break. All I said was, I said, yo, enough is enough. Like niggas be kicking homeboy back and forth a week and a half straight. What the fuck we gonna keep doing?
Bro, he said our people did not deserve or don't need the shit that we
Okay.
asking that we need.
But we been kicking it
Like, bro,
back.
No. Hey
if
man,
it's
wait a
about
minute, man.
furthering,
Hey man.
We
if
been
it's
kicking it.
about
I'm here to
furthering
defend
the
my
people,
goddamn self.
bro, like that would set us back, bro.
Wait. You up here gangbanging to my front not people. Like, come on. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you
Yeah,
saying, bro?
That's
but
right,
look at it.
Springfield, ride for me, homie.
You know what I'm
Like, what are
saying?
you saying? You up here gangbanging
I'm
to
just
my.
saying.
I'm from the east side of the world where we Pyru and we put. Like, how that for a lot of people, Dad?
well,
First thing
So you
first.
just say
First
Hey
thing
that.
brick.
first.
Hey brick,
First
man.
thing
I don't
first.
have
We
no
went
problem
from
with everybody.
and we whatchamacallit, and we was, you know what I'm saying, getting past that. And we start talking about the history of, you know what I'm saying, my hood. We ain't saying nothing about no gangbanging. We were just going back and forward on the history.
oh
Bro,
well, you got a
bro.
point if we're going to
But
parts
you
of
up here
history. No,
gang.
no gang banging in that. So yeah,
Hey
Springfield,
brick,
what you
I'm
got to
out
say
here
about
living the dream.
that?
I guess if I was white, I would have been in a social club, I
Oh
guess.
shit! Well, hey Springfield, well you got a point there too, Springfield. So what you got to say about that? Because if June got up here and was
Hello.
talking about his hood, I don't think you would have anything to say about that.
I'm in West Virginia where the coal miners are. I don't need Springfield to speak for me. Now listen here. If I said anything that was inflammatory to anybody, I didn't mean nothing by it. I just wanted y'all to understand I had my struggle too. God darn it. I mean, just everybody ain't gonna ostracize me because my opinion.
Hold on, can
Now,
white
Brick,
people? Hold on, can white people struggle?
Hold on. My
Brick,
dad,
I have a struggle.
hold
I was in
on.
the shack.
My dad was a coal slave, a coal miner slave. He
Uh,
worked for coal money.
oh my
Listen.
slavery, nasty word.
My,
I only was a coal miner. We got paid in coal mine. We ain't getting no money, nothing. They paid us, and the house that we lived in, they owned. I mean, I had my struggle too.
But it didn't make the news.
situation, man.
But I appreciate you
No,
standing up
no
for me,
reporters.
Springfield.
No reporters came
You
around.
my nigga.
No reporters came around. I didn't get to
Hey,
talk to. I didn't get to talk to
my
Anderson Cooper on CNN. Nobody
you my
cared.
friend.
I'm
You're
not
my best
racist.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
friend.
hey,
Spring.
what? Hey, what? Hey, I'm not racist. I got a black best friend.
That makes more money than me.
Hey, Springfield.
I told
Look at
y'all
my
Springfield
PT.
make more money than me.
Look at my PTR, Springfield. The next time you say we was kicking in a white man's back, think about all the brothers and sisters backs who looked like this when they was kicking in our shit. Fuck 'em.
All right, so
Man,
think about think about other brothers. You keep getting talking about I'm a gangbanger. I'm from Pyru. I lay niggas down. I don't give a fuck about niggas. It's like I see you might
well, he
kill
does
50
have
more
a
niggas.
point there too. Yeah, I said that earlier. Yeah, you got a valid point.
And see,
You
listen
might
here, Britt, you wasn't here. I didn't mean nothing by it.
you might kill more niggas than you did white people did you? Huh,
Yeah,
Ted?
And I said that earlier
Correct. What
too.
you
So,
say?
yeah.
Bro,
All right, well, hey, watch it.
you bringing up
Hey,
bodies where I got an open case, bro. That's
hold on.
crazy. You bringing up bodies where I got an open
Yeah,
case. That's
hey,
crazy.
bullshit side, bust the left, bust the left.
He from New York. You know how New York give it up.
Don't do that, free. Let's bust the left.
yeah. See, they
Little
they
Dirk
say
is,
all the
is sick,
time.
y'all.
The
So,
side
so
Little
bust
y'all
Dirk
niggas
sick.
letting this shit get out of control on purpose. A couple of you niggas, y'all need to stop it.
Nah. Hey, yo, y'all see the link at the top? Little Dirk canceled some shows because he's sick.
Not because he don't want to make the money.
Yeah, he's sick. He only got what's that anemia or some shit like that, some kind of medical issue.
I see the Las Vegas search warrant for Tupac. I don't know. I don't see that.
Yeah, they said they found a house that may be in connection with his murder. So they asked for a search warrant.
Wow, really? That case is closed,
Years
man.
later.
That case is closed, bro. We ain't doing that. That's
Oh, we
cheese.
find a
Ain't no
house.
justice
Man,
for him now. Even if they found the actual
That's
killer.
cheese, bro. The killer is dead.
Never
the
closes, you know
killer
that,
is
right?
dead. The
It's
killer is dead himself, man. Like, man,
Bro, and the uncle already confessed, bro. That case is closed, bro. That's cheese, bro.
to keep it
What
going.
uncle
It's a
already
money
confessed?
grab, bro.
Who's that, Trell?
PD.
PPD already exposed
Ando
everything, bro.
nephew.
This is done.
Ando's uncle, I mean.
Man, that was Suge Knight. I don't know what y'all talking about. The Keep
Man,
D,
that
he was
wasn't
just
no
a plant.
damn Suge Knight, bro. You know what that shit was, bro. We not doing that, bro. That's conspiracy shit. We talking about specs, nigga.
Well, it made CNN, so we're gonna see.
You're talking about we're talking about fact. All this is speculation.
We
Because
gonna
at this point,
see
it really don't matter.
CNN.
If
Saying it's
I jump a nigga tonight,
speculation
I'm gonna be
when
killed an hour later, bro. That's just real,
I
nigga.
can't
Niggas died
lose
and y'all.
when I'm with you.
The feds did that.
How could I snooze and miss the moment you are too important?
CMB karaoke night. That's going to be a hell of a show. But no, seriously, what is this pertaining to? They getting a search warrant from what information about what?
Grab to keep the shit going. They every once in a while they keep coming out with trying to solve Tupac's murder.
All this from 1996. We're almost in 2023.
That dude Orlando Anderson, man. Man, man, we all know he murdered Tupac, man. We all know that, right?
Brick,
King
you
got
throwing cheese, right?
no.
Yeah, nigga, come on, bro.
Come on, man.
See,
That's
that's what I be
real
talking about.
street
I be
shit, bro.
talking, niggas don't be listening. Told y'all, P.B. Kirkland told me himself, man. Them Crips killed Pop, man. And what was Orlando Anderson? Mr. Big Crip himself. And why did Biggie die? Because
Hold on,
he
somebody need to
owed,
mute their TV.
And Biggie died because niggas switched seats. That's why Biggie died.
You
oh,
know
because
we get
he owed
How
them
old was you when this all
$30.
occurred, Mando?
It's the moment.
Y'all wasn't even born yet. I just got out of D.
So yeah,
Yeah, just
we
tell
lived
Kobe.
the experience.
Y'all some haters.
They don't want us to be great, PD.
Closure is a
You're
great
great,
thing to
right?
have, but so what? They find out now they're gonna do another 30 years.
Yeah, yo, we gonna be 90 years old. We found the killer. God damn.
I say it was a money grab, a brick. Every couple of years they come out with some.
We
Tryna-
heard all kind of shit that because Tupac did a song with Little Sean, the Jimmy Henchmans, and all this other crazy shit. Like, just let the man rest. It's over. It's over. Just like bringing out that thing about King Von today. It's over. What happens? The only people get hurt is the people in the land of the living. They don't do shit to him. He's been
What
gone.
what happened with King Von today? What happened?
Not nothing, bro. You know the feds posted some shit trying to make it seem like he gay and
Yeah.
whatever.
No,
No, he
hey,
said
yo,
it
we
on his.
watched the video. Ain't no
He said
post some
it
shit
out
to
of
make
his
anything
mouth.
like that, and the words came out of his mouth.
Yeah, he said
He
it out of
said
his
out his
mouth.
own
And he
mouth
said
though.
it out his own mouth, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
even hold you.
What did he
I
say?
can't
What did he
hear
say?
I can't hear 10
He
people
said
at the
he
same
was
time.
gay. He said he was gay. King
Play it.
Von said he
And
was
went to
gay.
PC.
Play
Oh, I believe that's cheese, but damn.
Nah, we all saw the video. Hold on, I think I still got the video up on the internet thing.
Context, man. Context.
Niggas do anything for a story, man.
Yeah, he said. I went. He said. They
Hit that
supposed to
brick.
be Chris. They supposed to be Christians, but they hating against gay people. This, that, and the third. And the officer was like, "Are you asking you going? Are you saying you want to go to PC because of your sexual orientation?" He was like, "Yeah, yeah, I tried it."
He was more straightforward than that. I'm sorry if it hurts y'all, but he said it. I don't know if he was doing it, if it was a way for him to get a cushier place in the jail. We could say that that could have been the point, but he said it. He said he was of a sexual orientation, that the Christians were not a, what's the word, comfortable with, supporters of,
Hey,
and he wanted to be put in private protective custody because of that reason.
So did he say he was gay?
They said, so you want to be in protective custody because of your sexual orientation? He
Is,
said
is,
yes.
is that saying he's gay?
Well, he also added that Christians don't support the sexual orientation that he is.
It's a
So we
lot
all know Christians don't support gay
it's
people.
a lot it's a lot of things.
He wants to do SMD somebody.
He also blew a kiss at the officer and told him that he would have intimacies with them.
That wasn't the officer, nigga. That was another inmate. Oh my
Or
god.
That's
inmate,
another
officer.
inmate.
Whoa.
I'm trying to
Whoa.
suck his dick, but you won't let me.
God
Y'all
damn.
saying King Von said all of this.
Oh,
Can
Sir.
somebody post the
Watch
link
the
again?
video,
I
Brick.
don't
Watch
believe
the
it. I don't
video.
believe it. I don't
Post the
believe
link again. I knew this was gonna
it. I
happen.
don't believe it. Not the Grim
Look
Reaper
at the
before
people
the
playing
Grim Reaper.
games, bro.
No, 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 no. This is
This is AI at its finest. This is what it sounded like to me.
No, it's a video, bro. It's a jail video of him. You can. It shit look real to me, Brick. The video look real. That's what
How
I was
how
trying to tell you, Free.
how are they letting
It's very
jail videos
compromising.
out? How they letting jail videos out like this,
Yeah,
man?
that was our question as well.
I
Mm.
don't know,
2017.
but you can tell it ain't no CGI video. That's a video of him in jail.
Look, the feds trying to be messy like the streets.
Yeah, I
Y'all
don't
ain't
know about
noticed that
that.
shit yet?
They trying to tarnish that boy name, man. They already done paint 1,000 deaths on him after he went away. Now this, come on,
God damn, a gay serial killer.
come on. And I ain't even throwing no cheese, man.
Too soon.
I like how y'all.
Too
I like
soon.
how y'all playing with the city.
So
Stop
because
playing.
of your sexual orientation, you're requesting protective custody. Is that correct? Yes. Okay.
Got a problem, maybe. They supposed to be a Christian, but they got a problem with gay people. How you gonna be Christian?
So because of your sexual orientation, you're requesting protective custody. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Bye, little Josh. I'm gonna fuck you too. They trying to let me suck their.
Cheryl, tonight, friends say it was a
Jesus Christ.
Now what you say,
They
Brick?
tried.
There it
They
Jesus
is.
Christ.
say
There it
it's not.
is.
Now listen to it. It's not like I said. They tried to let me suck. They what?
I don't
I,
know,
I, I'm trying to.
Let's
I'm
all be
trying.
reminded we still in the family hour. We're still in the family hour. It's only 5:49 in the evening. Please abbreviate your words, possibly, please.
Blood, you
I
don't
didn't
gotta
say
repeat
nothing.
it, blood. We all heard
Y'all,
it.
y'all just add
I,
We all heard it.
y'all just add
okay.
so much shit to that, bro. Once I start playing
Yeah.
with y'all, don't say free. Come on, free. Don't start playing.
But what about it are we making up? We saw the video. He said what he
He
You
didn't
said.
say
you
he's gay.
you just said out your mouth that he said, oh, he won't let me suck his dick or some shit like that.
I didn't say that out of my mouth.
Somebody said it.
That was
And
me,
didn't
Cutlass.
but didn't
That
we
was
Jadar
hear
said that.
Kareem.
didn't we hear
No,
on
I
the
didn't say that.
video?
Jadar
Didn't
did.
he
That was me.
say didn't he say that on the video?
I ain't get nothing about sucking no dick, man. Come on,
Okay,
man.
but did you hear
You
him
ain't hear the
say
end?
did you
Yeah,
hear him
in the
say
end of the video.
how can you be Christians and hate gay people?
Dude,
Did you hear that?
So it's
Maybe
an
he
actual.
don't got
So
nothing
the
against
video
gay
is
people.
actually showing him saying all this stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him in
Picture.
jail. He like in like they about to transfer him or something to another part of the jail. He like in a bubble.
Yeah, he's checking in.
I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna
it
say
is,
this.
Brick. You can see it for yourself.
I'm not. I'm not taking up for him. Well, let me dissect this real quick. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, watch the video.
I think he lying.
I
And trying to get to the, get out of that dome, maybe.
Exactly. Sound like he
Nah,
was trying to avoid an ass whooping that was coming.
I ain't hear him say no gay shit. Oh, he said they trying to make me suck they dick or some shit like that. I ain't,
He said to the other nigga, he said, "I'm gonna fuck you too."
fuck you, and I'm gonna fuck you too. Damn. God damn.
Wow. I don't think nobody heard the disclaimer. We just put the disclaimer again. The views expressed by the last few individuals represent them and them alone. Do not represent CMB as a clubhouse room or a trademark entity. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
I'm gonna just shut up to the night show.
Lie, you gotta go elaborate what that mean, that what he said, cause y'all know his tweets. You know what I'm saying?
Are we trying to justify wordplay now and word legalese? One
Now
thing
that
was
you say
said
that,
and meant a whole
Bando,
nother.
now that you said that, Bando, he was saying some crazy shit in his tweet.
That's what I'm
Why?
saying,
You know what
bro.
I'm
So
saying?
so why would
Can't
he
play with words.
why would he be asking for protective custody if he was straight? Is
I
that a
get that
thing?
ass
Is
whooped.
that a thing that they do?
Could be something
Put you in the wrong dorm or the wrong general population. From what I just heard of all y'all prison stories, man, shit, you might want to say you gay as soon as you get locked up.
Okay, I'll buy that. I'll totally buy that. But let's not act like he didn't say what he said.
else. I don't think you want to get if you straight don't want to get locked up over there anyway. You want
Hey,
to
hey, hey,
This just like niggas
hey,
said he did that shit. You know what I'm saying?
hey, pawn yourself real quick. When did King Von pass away? When did he get killed?
about 2020.
2 years.
It was 2020.
Almost 2 years ago.
Oh,
Okay,
21.
okay, okay. I'm still
Seen
dissecting.
that thing what it says on the
Yeah, it
video.
said 2017. Yeah, I'm still dissecting all of this. I'm
Hold
a,
on, you
you know
said
what?
6 years
I'm a,
ago? He ain't passed away no 6 years ago. That's fairly new.
When the
No,
video
no,
was,
no.
bro.
that's when the video was.
Years
Yeah,
ago,
that's when the video was.
2017.
Passed away.
Hey,
About
look, I'm gonna
2
say
days
this
after
right. A
four.
lot of, I'm gonna say this right. Like, and this guy honest truth. Like, in order, when you in certain parts, right? If you don't have a valid enough reason to get transferred, like gang related, sexual orientation, um, those are the two main things that could get you transferred,
Mm.
right? And especially if you if you inside, like, right, and you don't want to let them know that you gang affiliated, niggas do say that they are homosexual just to get transferred, because sometimes that officers, they will leave you in a certain pod because of who you are and your name and your rep, or they might not just like you. So you tell them, listen, man, no, I'm a crip. And
Brick,
they
that
put you
makes sense.
they leave you in there. They put you in a pod full of blood. You get what I'm saying? And you tell them, listen, I'm a crip like Switzerland. Nah, we ain't got no more room. Now what you gonna do?
Purpose. Mm.
Yeah, yo, man, I'm gay as hell, man. I'm gonna do this, blah 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 blah. They gotta transfer.
I, I done seen that before too.
So
Me put me in a dome full of bloods in the
I
county.
don't I
I
don't
feel like they want to dig this man up and put some handcuffs around his wrist.
Oh no, hey, the links,
Hey, I swear
after he
they
passed
do.
away, they put like 1,000 deaths on this nigga, man. So that ain't too much. You know, I think that was just the easier way to solve cases. So that's what I'm drawing it up to, man. Cause I'm not saying he was or he wasn't. I'm really not. But I'm letting you know what I've seen and experienced, man. From certain niggas, like, they will do that, bro. They will get
Brick,
up out of there.
You was just
Brick.
finessing them to get moved to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
When you break it down like that, Brick, hey,
I done seen it. I
makes
done
sense.
seen it too. And a lot of the time they'll go PC, and when they go to the
Mm-hmm.
hole, when the shift change come that they want, they'll get moved to the dorm that they want to go to.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Uh-oh, finessing the system. Ooh, okay.
Because
There we
check
go.
this out. They shit daytime shift, right? Move different from nighttime shift. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
Like, daytime shift is a lot of veterans and a lot of OAs, and they ain't pretty much don't give a fuck about nothing you got to say. Nighttime, more younger, you know what I'm saying? They more lenient, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So I don't know,
Shit
man.
get crunk at nighttime. Everything lay back.
Yeah, man. You know.
Well, 50
There
said
it
he's
is.
done with him. He's done with him. Well, he's dead, but anyway, he's done with him. He don't want to listen to his music or anything, not because he said he may be of a different sexual orientation, but because he asked for protective custody. He said, how could you be a street killer and you going in asking for protective custody? So 50 is done with him because of this.
A lot of niggas go PC though. A lot of the so-called niggas that y'all think or thought was gangster in the streets, they go PC, man. Reason being, because even no matter what pod you in, if you a shiesty ass nigga, if you out here just knocking off any and everything, niggas don't forget that. You done knocked off they man, they father, they cousin, they brother, you know what I'm saying? They uncle, all type of shit. They sister. Niggas don't forget that. And them, it don't matter who you are, blood or cuz. They gonna knock your shit off. As soon as I see you step in here. And that,
That's long.
I'm telling you, y'all think that should be a game, man. Soon as they get wind that you about to touch down, nigga, they already got the knives sharpened up, nigga, ready. You don't even last. You don't want to last an hour in that motherfucker. Man. Put it up, man. But I'm just saying, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's what I could draw that to be up. Go draw that up to. Like I said, I seen it, man. Nigga, as soon as a nigga touch down, 10 minutes later, they standing at the gate. Listen, I gotta get up out of here. Why? Then they put you, boom. Shit crazy. Mayday, 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 baby, mayday, mayday.
And I don't think he did all his time in PC ever came out. A lot of people locked up with him. Um, didn't said he wasn't. He was in GP. Just a caveat to add.
Was in there just for that moment, PC, and got switched over.
Man, I thought we was better than that, man. Thought we was better than that.
Free, what information you got?
What happened, man?
He said what he said was he was trying to move because there was gay people on deck. He said how they Christians but get along with gay people. So he was moving because it was gay shit on deck. That's why he said nah. He said you finna get your dick sucked. He said nah. They wanted me to suck their dick in that. That's why he was moving, bro.
Chicago language. We ain't get that. We ain't.
What the fuck? There it is. There it
There it
is.
is.
Yeah, we don't
Breaking free game. I can't wait to 50 get back around to respond to these things. Boy,
I mean,
different
understand that
perspective.
shit.
if
I
you
didn't know
got
that free, but I know that's how niggas move around. You know what I'm saying? With the PC joint, I know you niggas use that as a pass to move around.
Right. What he was
That
saying,
don't mean you lame or you a hoe. That
right.
just mean you trying to get the fuck on.
Get us out of there, yo.
That's what he was saying. He say nigga how they Christians but get along with gay people. He was just trying to get the fuck up out of there. Like, bro, y'all gotta stop doing that, man. But it's cool though. There's a lot of niggas from a lot of different places in here. I'm gonna start getting on that.
Free.
You sound like you're spinning, brother.
I feel like he gonna try to attack me first.
He's spinning.
nah, if you just you got to really break it down word by
Oh,
word.
PD, you was here earlier. Now we got to break it down.
Look, all I know is there's 17,000 views on that video that Kareem has put up top.
What the
And
comments saying?
I'm just gonna say this, Free is the only one that got that out of that video.
I mean, listen to the video. We can do word
I
for.
did, sir. I
I
listened to
listen.
it more
So
than once.
what did he say in the?
Play it for the room.
What did he say? What did he say in the?
Yep, I can't play it. I don't have the
I'm
ability
about to
to.
play it
No, no.
again.
Okay, go ahead, play
Play
it.
it,
I
play it, Kareem.
got
Play
it.
it.
Y'all playing little clips. In the end of the.
No, he's gonna play
Hold
what
on,
you just
listen,
looked
listen,
at.
man, listen to what I'm saying. He told the officer, "I just want to move across the hall. They on some gay shit in there." So you want to move because of your sexual whatever he said. You feel me? Because it's
The video that you
okay.
watch, is that the
So
one
look,
Kareem
explain
posted up
this
top?
part. Explain this part, Miss Lynn.
No, no,
If
no. Let's listen to the
no, no,
video
no,
first
no,
so
no, no,
everybody
no,
get on the
no.
same page.
Explain
Let's
this part.
listen to the video
Explain this
first.
part. Explain this part.
The video that you got that from, is it the one up top that Kareem posted?
I got
One at a time.
the whole video on the YouTube.
Okay, can you post the video you watched so we can all
You want
watch
me
the
to post
same
it?
and get the
You want
same information?
me to post it, or you want me to play it?
Okay, you can play it. That's fine.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm looking at the comments, and nobody's saying what you're saying, brother.
Just like I told you, just like I told you, 50 or say them niggas got gay shit and they what's the name? You watching the video from a dude who don't fuck with him, bro. But here you go. Hold on. Here you go.
Me hot enough, you know, if I don't want to touch his body. Them my bitches. Them my bitches. What's Ackerman doing? Bro, could you please get my bitch from that man? Where's the plumber at? In there? It's the only thing I've been on that's got a problem, maybe. They supposed to be a Christian day, but they got a problem with gay people. How you gonna be Christian?
Okay, can we pause it? Can we pause it? Because what he said verbatim,
If we
how
don't,
how can they be Christian
then he got a
and
problem with gay
have
people.
a
Oh
problem
no, what? No,
with gay
No,
people?
there's
no, no.
no. That's what he
Listen,
said.
No,
listen,
it's no,
Hold on,
listen,
one
no.
at a
listen,
time,
listen.
I
No,
Kareem.
you've
know
been
you're
talking.
trying to save him. And
You've been
like I
talking
say,
all
I
day.
don't
You've been
have a
talking
problem
all
if he's
day.
gay or not. It's
No,
not my
listen,
business.
listen.
I
What
don't
he
care
said
about
was,
anyone's sexual orientation. But what we not gonna do is
listen,
change the words to
listen. That's
fit
not
a
what he said.
narrative.
That's what's not. That's
He
not what he said.
said, how can they be Christian
You
but
repeating
have
it.
a
Let's
problem
let's
with
speak one at a
gay
time, please. Let's speak one
people?
at a time, please. We say something, we gonna let the other person get a chance to respond, please.
All right. So what he said was, how they gonna be Christians but don't have a problem with gay people?
I didn't hear
Listen,
don't.
listen to what you're saying, Miss
He
Lynn.
ain't said no but.
I didn't
Listen,
hear
listen
don't.
to what. Wait, Miss Lynn. Listen to what you're saying out your mouth. I know you smarter than this. You said, how they gonna be Christians and have a problem with gay people? Do
Okay.
listen. Do that sound right to you?
Yes.
How do
Because if
Christians?
you're
He said.
Christian, you're
No, no,
supposed
no,
to
no, no.
be.
Not what he said. Not what he said. Let's put our brains together and be smarter than this. Do Christians have problem with gay people?
Yes.
Not no more. Not no
Yeah.
more.
Yes. They
Not no
do.
more.
Yes, they do.
Not no
Yes.
more. You use a lie.
It's free. Hey, free.
Dude,
Replay that part. Replay that part over
Y'all
again.
call
Hold
me a
on.
Yeah,
non-real
replay it.
Christian?
Replay it
Replay
again.
that part again.
No, I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna replay it for you, Brick. But I want Miss Lynn to smarten up for a second. Do
No,
what she just
replay it
said.
so I can see it. Make sure I
No, no,
didn't get it
no.
wrong.
Do
Replay
what
it
you.
so I
I
can make sure I
just
didn't
get
get it wrong.
yes or
Cause
no.
I may have gotten
I
it
just
wrong, but
get you.
replay
I
it
just
so
want.
we can see.
I get it. I get it. But I want to hear from you. What you said out your mouth doesn't make sense.
I know what he's saying because I grew up with Christians. And he is saying, Christians, you're not supposed to be judging people. You're not supposed to be condemning somebody to hell. You're not the judge. You're not God. You're not supposed to judge. Judge, yes, ye be judged. Okay, judge not yet, yes, whatever. So I get what he's saying. It's just like me. I'd go to church and the pastor's up there. How can you be a Christian, say you of God, but you're judging somebody by what kind of sex they're having? That's what I got out of it. I could be wrong, but that's what I
All
got
right,
out of it.
Miss Lynn, you walking yourself back where you don't need to.
Well, I'm not walking it back because I
Hey,
believe he
free.
was asked.
Just
He
stick
Free.
to
don't
his
want to
Replay
be
word.
up
that part.
there. He didn't want to be
Replay that
in
part
there
again.
with the Christians because they have a problem
homosexuality
with
is a
gay
sin.
people. And then the guy comes back, so you wanting to be in PC because of your sexual orientation, and he
Where's the
says
plumber at? In there?
yes.
It's the only thing I've been on that's got a problem, maybe. They supposed to be a Christian, but they got a problem with gay people. How you gonna be Christian?
Stop it right there.
Yeah, it's clear to me. I don't know what I'm missing.
But Free said, but there was no but in that statement.
Yep,
How they
Dog.
Christian?
but he said
They
and.
supposed
He
to
didn't
be
say but.
Christians, but they got a problem with gay people. So how they Christian? That's what he just said, verbatim.
You just said
And he
but
don't want to be in
in
there with
verbatim. You
them.
just said but. So
No,
you
he
crazy.
said but. Pause.
The only thing I've been on that's got a problem, maybe. They supposed to be a Christian, but they
It is.
got
I'm
a problem
down
with
with
gay
that.
people.
Come on, Kareem. You can't keep talking through the thing, bro.
Maybe.
Trying to hear it.
They supposed to be a Christian, but they got a problem with gay people. How you gonna be?
Then he didn't say but he said then.
Same shit.
Nigga lied and said he was gay because he didn't want to run into his ops.
And
Next,
I'll go with that. I can totally see that happening. But let's
he
not
want
act
to
like
get
he didn't say
out
what he said. He said what he said. I can totally
of
get he's just doing that to get out of.
Sexual orientation, you're requesting protective custody. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he heard him. We talking about a dude that's on America's serial killer list. King Vaughn. They caught bodies. He want to get caught up with the ops. I ain't about to lie on some shit like that, but I ain't in jail for no shit like that as well. Stuff outside, why you can't be tough in there and fight your ops, nigga? Ain't no guns in there, right?
50 say he done with him because he's running. He wants to be in PC, but you're supposed to be in the streets laying people out.
I don't believe he's
Better
gay.
than a great night's sleep on a new Beauty Rest mattress from Steinhoffels. Right now.
I think he really used
I
to
don't
come
believe
home, get
he's
in that
gay,
studio and make
and I
Y'all
money.
don't
look at the
believe he
video.
caught all
That's what
them
he wanted to
bodies.
do. He wanted to come home
But
and
if
become a
he is
rapper.
gay, it would explain him catching all them bodies.
He wanted to come home and become a rapper. He wasn't trying to be
Use
there
that
fighting.
take them upstairs to start the PC process. Behind the back, you can pat them down too. Oh yeah.
You talk to my sister? You talk to my sister? Tell her I say I love her. Tell her I'm probably gonna go to PC. Tell her I'm gonna go to PC probably.
What's your name? I'm Vince. Dave on. They trying to let me suck their dick. Y'all got room over there?
What stuff is that?
Y'all got room over there?
I didn't know that. Just gave it to me from my pretend like that's his stuff. Are these your pictures?
Yeah, that's my picture.
Okay, well, we're not
These
going to
gotta
let
be
him
on my pictures, bitch.
leave it up in the interlock or whatever.
You got my shower shoes? Yeah. All right, thank you.
We'll hold on to your photos up here. If your PC ended up going through, are you listening to me? Or you don't care about your photos? Which one?
Yeah, I care about it.
Okay, we're going to leave them up here, and if your PC ends up going through, when you pack up your stuff, we'll include the photos with your property, okay? Grab your book.
There you go, right there. Hey, free, pause it real quick.
An official that he granted
There you go,
PC.
right there. Like that's you. They even he must be in a spot where they don't put you. They don't separate people. I don't know. Like I don't. But from what it sound like, from what the CO said, you're not automatically granted PC, even off it from being a gang member. So if they don't switch you, you know what I'm saying, because your sexual orientation, they breaking the law. That's a law. So that's what niggas gonna go with. Like they gonna go with, you know what I'm saying, go on that route so they can get switched to PC because he's in a unit where he not comfortable being in, and you know what I'm saying? He just don't want to be there around certain niggas. That's what I'm getting. I'm only speaking because of experience. Like they in North in the county in North, they separate all gangs. They separate blood gangs. They separate even blood inside blood gangs. Like you can't be Shine over here. You can't be, you know what I'm saying, non-threat. You can't be in different pods. Y'all gotta all be in the same pod because of, you know what I'm saying, shit that going on the street. Like from over there, they may just throw them all in the same job.
There's more. There's more. This. I'm gonna show you. This what solidified the deal for me. Hold on, it's more. You gonna watch the whole list.
Uh,
You going to buy cocaine? Huh? You going to buy cocaine?
Oh, no, they gonna put me over there.
Come on. Yeah, I got you. I'll give them to you.
Oh, you just think the other guy's here right now?
Yeah. He doesn't want anything. He just wants to move across the hall.
Oh.
I asked him if he wanted a piece. He don't want it. He just wants to move across the hall. So we're not doing that right now.
There it is.
Don't want to move to PC. He just want to go across the hall. Damn.
That's crazy.
Over there with the
Watch the news.
Nah, you no matter how you spend it,
Gotta
brother,
be the
they're
police who
gonna knock
posted
you.
that
They're gonna
little
knock you
clip.
down over there. This is King Von, the killer, Chicago's Grim Reaper, whatever they all call him. Now, all the people that was in the state on the stage earlier, they're not here now. I guarantee you, they would go against what you're saying, my brother. I have no dog in the fight because I'm just listening.
You're doing the most talking though.
It's a clickbait. That's why they posted that to
Free.
get people.
Hey, free.
Yo.
Don't lie though, free. Don't he look like about 10 butchers that you know?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You look like 10 bitches, I know.
No, you said
Butchers.
Oh, butchers. Oh, butchers.
Hell yeah.
Same thing as a bitch. I'm sorry.
Yo, that man ain't gay, man. That was a nice try, though, but we all know that man ain't gay. Let's cut it.
Trying to go with that clickbait and shit, get people riled up. Just post that
They
part.
didn't play that whole video earlier.
Nah,
Not that I thought he was gay anyway, but they
know
ain't play the whole video.
we know how to break shit down in here, bro. Niggas done
Okay,
forget.
nothing's changed for me.
Because he said they
Mhm.
trying to make me suck their dick in them.
Yeah.
I don't even think the gay part was the problem. I
It
think the
wasn't.
fact is him going to PC, that sucker shit. That's why they said that.
Come to
It wasn't
find out, he don't
like the
want to
whole
go to
gay
PC.
shit. The whole gay shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, I didn't even think that was really the thing. I knew what he was doing that for, but he did say what he said. You know what I'm saying? He said he was gay. He was basically making it seem like he was gay, so he could go to another part of the jail.
Yeah, nigga gonna say anything to get what he wants. Right.
Thing to duck a ass whooping.
I think it only lingered because
Niggas was trying to
I
go
only
to the
think
science.
Fuck a ass whooping,
Yeah,
nigga, knock
yeah,
your
yeah,
ass
yeah.
off quick.
He never said shit definitively, but he so insinuated that he was. You know what I'm talking about? To get whatever result that he wanted. That's it.
Hey, get me out of this bitch too. They trying to make me suck they dick now. No, no.
In a
Mm-mm.
non-binary
Walk
pod.
across the hall. Move. Get me the fuck out of here.
I know just because you a tough rapper don't mean you tough in real life, right?
Hey, here's what it is.
Correct.
it did. I'm going to break free. Hey, Kareem, it's that time, player.
Boom it.
Thank y'all for coming out. Have a good night. There it is. Keep it rocking, ladies and gentlemen. Good conversation on the night show. CMB Critical Minds Building, come build with us.
EMB, where you at?
We in this bitch. I'm here tired as shit. Can't wait to get home to get cursed out and then go to sleep.
On the road?
What you getting cursed out for, my brother?
Um, uh, me being petty and being stupid and being childish. I met a
Really?
police officer yesterday and called my wife. I had to tell my wife I want a divorce. I want to marry this police officer.
Whoa.
Wait,
You want a
what?
different set of bracelets now? You already locked up now.
Oh, she put the cuffs on me too. The real
Mm.
ones.
Don't let one night of pleasure be a lifetime of pain, my brother.
Oh no
Just
no no! Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was just flirting and being petty and stupid. No no no! Nothing happened. I was just fucking around. But she did look good though. I give her that much. She looked damn good. If I was single, I'd be in Austin right now with my legs up at her dining room table.
Whoa, not the legs up.
It is hotter than a motherfucker outside.
Well, you might get used to it, man. It's gonna be like that for a good little minute.
Nah, nigga, look at my PTR, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga, I'm not trying to get dark skinned, nigga. Fuck this shit.
107, bro. It was 107 in Phoenix the other day.
y'all complaining about the 107. I'm trying to tell y'all now. You heard it right here in CNB. In the coming summer months, the thing we know as winter, that's going to be dissolved. We're going to have 3 seasons. Global warming is real. Last 2 weeks ago, we had the hottest days that this planet has known since it was in existence. It's only going to get hotter. So you say 107 is a day. Next year around
Wait,
this time, it might be 120.
Kareem, how will we know how hot it was before they start measuring the heat? They just now start measuring heat. Like,
How, Sway?
Well, here's the thing. I can't answer what the temperature was prior to. It might have been hotter then. I would
it's
doubt that it would be hotter then because man wasn't in multitude as it is now, devastating the earth. Every time they go drill, every time they go do something, go fuck with the shit upstairs and the clouds and everything else, we're manipulating Mother Nature out of her organic state of existence. I already told y'all before, and I'll say it one last time. If there wasn't no humans there, in 1,000 years, the earth will heal itself. Well, because man is increasing, and as Brick said before about the Godstone thing, it's too many people here. And yeah, it's more than enough resources, but those that have the most, take those resources. Why do you think they want to go away from gas cars to electric cars? Because if we keep moving at the same rate, go ahead.
My bad. I was just saying, what do we do now? What's the plan?
They said the other day on CNN that we're past the point of no return. So I guess we live our life in existence the best way you know how until this cookie operation is over. That's why they have the NASA space team. They're trying to find a place that the best of us can go because they know this cookie operation is not going to be around too long.
Alright, I got a solution. Send all the niggas that's in jail, send all them niggas to Mars and have them niggas build houses.
That will work for labor, but not for knowledge because they are not uh, engineers, scientists.
Mayday, Matrix.
They get out of them. That's almost like sending anybody there.
I'm not saying actual just niggas as far as black people. Send the goddamn computer scammers, the niggas that, you know what I'm saying? The nigga the US had to go and get. Get all them niggas to Mars, nigga, get them to another planet and shit like that. Then guess who take their spot? Who free? You. For what, nigga? How the jails make money, nigga, if ain't nobody in them. I'm not saying every nigga in jail. I'm talking about the niggas with life sentences. My bad. Let me elaborate a little bit. But even if the niggas with life sentence, if you make more room for more niggas, then they ain't gonna do nothing but fill them spots right back up, Bendo. You get what I'm saying? Nah, I get you. I'm reading. Fuck that. Let all the jails stay packed. Straight up.
And what does that do for society, Free, if they stay packed? Just like, see, one thing people get tell
That,
but understand.
you ask me a question.
Go ahead, brother.
What it do for society is, goddamn it, you they start making laws like, little petty shit don't matter no more. You know what I'm saying? But if you make rooms in jail, the niggas like me and you that decided to go the right path, if we get caught buying some weed, they want to put the book to us or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. Let leave that shit how it is. You make room in jail. You make room in jail. They gonna get back on bullshit like they did before, and start refilling them slots.
Do you know in the coming decades and ages of time, the financial cost of keeping in house these people will be too much? It'll be the same thing what happened when it was the slavery thing. It's going to make it money to a point. But at some point, it's going the cost of the health care, housing, feeding, and as much as it's minimal now, just like slavery, they're gonna have to let the people go. That shit not gonna work
Hey,
forever.
hold on. Let me stop you right there. That must be state. That must be state prisons and stuff. Cause I'm gonna let you know right now, the feds, the federal prisons make more money than your top five Fortune 500 companies.
But again, even on the federal level, state or county wise, there was a reason. People tend to forget the slavery emancipation wasn't because of the labor or the revolts of the labor that was being given. It was because it was a financial burden. And the states will end up in the federal system, just like the states and everybody. It's too many. You can't lock up the whole collective at some point. Yes, you'll get money off it. Like you said, it makes more money than some financial Fortune 500 companies. But at some point, the cost is going to be too much. We're already in an inflated state.
You know how
So it
that
costs more to house people.
you know how that don't make sense because they steady building new prisons. So if it wasn't gonna be profitable in the future, then who invested their money into new prisons.
Like I said, I don't know what Kareem's saying, but I can tell you right now, the Feds wouldn't mind locking everybody up because I'm telling you, the Fed is probably one of the leading manufacturing companies in the U.S.
I don't think that's what he's saying. He's saying it's not for. We pay for that shit. The government pays for.
Oh, no, but they
That's
make
what.
money too. They make money. They make furniture. They make clothing. They do sewing. They pick fruits. They
Yeah,
process food.
that don't really
I
benefit.
keep on going.
That don't really benefit us or the government.
No. It benefits the government because it's federal prisons. The money is collected by them, and it goes back to the government, to the federal government.
They have
Through, through
stocks also.
it's only going. The government only benefits through the taxing of the prison, taxing the prison for like the labor. But other than that, it ain't beneficial if you got a sick person in jail and they got to keep going to the medical and seeing doctors and all that shit. The government's paying for that shit. You know, the food, everything. The government paying for that shit, which ultimately we pay for it. So, I mean, that's what he's saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Also, to add to that, again, they're trying to go towards a one world currency. So eventually, the dollar that we're talking about that they're making won't have the value to house these people. Because the day will come, like Chico said, when they start fucking with the oil, we'll all be probably dead and gone by the time this actually achieves its objective effect. But it's not going to be worth nothing to house nobody for no financial gain.
What you believe that and let's just say what you saying 30 years, 50 years, 100 years that it won't be no such thing as prisons? You
No,
still
I ain't saying that. I was just,
I'm not saying that.
I was just,
so
I'm
what?
talking about here in America.
Yeah,
We already the majority. We got more people in jail than anybody on the planet.
and you don't think they profit from that?
They profit. It's a fact. I'm not even asking. I'm telling you.
So I don't.
They bid on contracts. They win contracts. They buy material. They provide labor, material, machinery, all kind of crazy shit.
We broke this down 1,000 times. Why are we going backwards?
And y'all forgot to add, they changing the laws too for us to go to jail. They keep fucking with the laws.
Look at what they're doing in your city, a la the purge type thing. You can do this and that, later court dates and all this other stuff. They're trying to make it easier for people not to be in prison, even though people are trying to make profit off of putting people in prison.
See, hold on. See, what you mistaken is just because you don't go to jail for the minor shit doesn't mean you don't do no jail time.
Putting you in, they're gonna do time for the. They want you to be out so you could do the big crime, so they
Yeah,
can lock you up for the long run.
yeah.
They don't want the
well,
petty time.
well, they want you to. They gonna make that petty crime turn into a big crime once you violate your probation and all these stipulations they put you in.
It's all a trick bag. It's all a trick, bro. It's a
Do you
whole.
know? My
Hold on.
bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a whole process, bro. Yeah, man. We ain't. We not holding you. It's a no cash bond law. You get what I'm saying? So we done filled this motherfucker up. Now we don't have no room for you. So for the petty shit, we're gonna let you be free for now
Have room for the big shit.
to have room for the come on, bro. And you saying in years to come, they gonna give all that up because it's not gonna be sustainable. It's not gonna be
Do you
affordable.
know there's a nationwide shortage of CEOs?
Yeah, because of they pay.
Not because of the pay, because a lot of people are not going to go into that profession for the money. They keep moving it. We'll give you more and more overtime and more and more and more and more. You got people that are in that are getting out. So to house these people, you got to have correctional officers, or is it the nuance thing that's going to eventually come about? AI is going to be CEO. Hmm?
Kareem,
That's the only way that works.
So won't that go against everything you saying? So that
Again, like I said, you can believe it or not. You can believe it or not. If you lock up the half of the country,
oh, bro,
you
you in the matrix, bro. That'll go against
of
everything.
the real money in the China over here.
Yeah, that'll go against everything you say.
All right, don't take my word for it.
But listen, if we can get rid of all the CEOs that we pay out here, they pay the CEO make an average of 60,000-70,000 a year. We get rid of them and replace them with robots. Oh man, we really finna start locking niggas up now. There's no safety hazard, no injuries. What?
Free.
Come
Oh,
on.
robot, throw him in there. You 100 in the
They re-
room.
You can punch that robot. That robot don't feel none of that shit. They don't feel spit, Glock dookies, none of that.
hey, free. If
Yo,
they replace the human CEOs with the robots, that's when they really gonna start building prisons.
a lot of them. A lot
Y'all
of
missing the point. There's a cost to house these people, and on one side of it, it's a financial win. All right, I get it. I'm not. I'm gonna leave it alone because, like, where we're coming from, you're not seeing that perspective. You're thinking that it's more probability of getting more people to be in jail when
Chico.
that when
I
that
I
get,
would
when it can't be the case.
I agree. I don't agree with you, but I see your point of view when you say the financial part. Like, okay, you feel like they're gonna build so many jails that to the point where they spending like $1 trillion, $2-3 trillion a year on just housing inmates. That's not profitable for the government at all. You know what I'm saying? But the robot shit will be cutting costs. So then that's where they would be saving money at
Eddie,
that point.
you know why Eddie will never get to that point? Because they have certain rules in place, nigga. If you have a certain amount of money, you have to pay to be in jail. They'll never let it get to that point where
If you found guilty,
if you found guilty, yes. If you a millionaire and you found guilty, you
you gotta
pay
pay for the boarding, yeah, per day. I
per
know. I know how it go. But the thing is, there ain't a bunch of millionaires in jail.
Tell you one thing, maybe y'all thinking of it as from a state level, but I'm gonna tell you something. On a federal level, those federal penitentiaries are swimming in money.
They all have money. State jails have money, federal jails have money, but that's not the problem. The point is the taxpayer pays for that. The taxpayer pays for ultimately
Now
every
I'm
time. If you
now
talk
I'm
about
looking at it just off the contracts they're getting, the contracts they're being awarded, and what it's costing them to produce those items.
there.
yeah, but that's still benefiting the prison. The state, the government don't really benefit off that. They're gonna
No, that's what I'm telling you. On a federal level, the federal prisons benefit off of that. The federal government benefits off of that.
tell me how the federal prison benefits off of it. I mean, the
All
federal
right, I'm
government.
gonna give you an example. All right, I'm gonna give you a very good, easy example. There's a thing called a bomb suit, right? And the bomb suit is actually produced by inmates. That's an awarded contract that the federal prisons bid on, win, because of course they can produce at a lower cost, and all that profit goes right back to the federal government. They issue their own contracts to these federal prisons.
How does that go back to the government? That's going to the prison. The prison is the prison is getting the contracts and hiring the
Yeah,
inmates.
but
The inmates are making
federal
pennies.
prisons aren't 100% privately owned. So the profit, a percentage of that profit still comes back to the federal government.
Yeah,
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see
yeah.
what you're saying.
A federal.
I'm
No,
telling
I
y'all
see what you're
because
saying. No.
I'm telling y'all because
That makes sense.
you know what I'm saying. I
No,
visit and you know what I'm saying. So I
no,
know
you're right. You're right.
financially what state they're coming from. So that's why I'm explaining that. They even do you know that like all right. So the produce that goes to the armed services, those produce are picked by inmates.
No, I get what you're saying. I 100% get what you're saying. But that still ain't super profitable. if you got hundreds of state prisons, because that's what's being built, state prisons and private prisons. Private prisons are what are being built left and right, not just federal prisons. Federal prisons are being built, of course, but not on the scale of private prisons. So that's why I'm saying, like, even if you got 100,000 federal prisoners, there's 10 million, you know, state level prisoners. You know what I'm saying? So that's where all the money going to the private prisons. They making a killing. And they building one probably every day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you can say, because I know, like, even over here it's overcrowded. So what does that mean? We got to build more prisons. We don't got enough prisons if it's overcrowded, right? So they're gonna keep building them, and every time they build them, we forced to pay that money. Like, don't get me wrong, I already went through the whole what do our taxes really go to anyway, so it don't fucking matter really, right? But you know what I'm saying? That's who really winning. The government don't win off of state private prisons like that. Maybe federal, from how you just broke
Yeah,
it
that's
down.
what I was saying on a federal level because I see the financial packets that are put together for federal prisons, so I understand it more from a federal aspect of seeing it in front of my eyes. Now, on a state level, I can't speak on that.
But yeah, I don't see prisons not existing. That I don't see at all. That I can
But hold on,
wholeheartedly.
here's another thing. When you got AI that's replacing everybody else's jobs, what would be the need to increase prisons when you still have to give physical labor? When you can get AI to do the same labor at probably a more maximum rate.
To be honest, bro, the day where AI really run the world type shit and doing everything is way further out than it's way too much trial and error, way too much things that could go wrong with AI. We've seen that in too many different occasions. So it's a long time before that you could even think on that scale. So I don't know, but I don't see no prisons ever going out of business. Like, not get going out of business, but you know what I mean, like not existing anymore. Impossible.
Say it's a private prisons estimated profit $347 million annually. That's damn near.
Now, does that sound like some people that's trying to go out of business to you?
Kareem. That's a question for.
Profit,
Again,
profit.
like I said, I'll say it again. Y'all can laugh at the concept. Y'all can joke with the concept.
We not.
All that what they're making money off of, they can get AI to do the same work at a cheaper rate. The maintenance on it will be the same, and they'll get a bigger profit margin. Because humans are never going to work fast as a daggone robot. So y'all keep on thinking it's more financially feasible to put people in jail instead of having them out on the outside making money, contributing to the taxes. Because prisoners don't pay no taxes. People pay for the taxes for people to be prisoners.
That's what his argument is. That's why y'all keep saying the money. Yeah, it is money. We get it. It's money that's quote unquote coming out of our taxes. So if they keep building them, they making 340 per prison on the average, and that's probably on a light scale. You know what I'm saying? 10 more, that's 34 million. 100 more, that's 340 million. You know what I mean? It just and that's going. We got to pay for that.
Fuck prison. If it was all like what y'all saying, all they had to do was never abolish slavery, and it would have maxed out mad profit. You heard?
I get that, but who's to say a law won't be made that prisons pay more taxes to compensate that?
They won't.
These are private entities.
Private entities don't.
We're a private business that you are sending us the clients. You're sending us the clients.
Let me ask you something. When the C-19 was around, why was it so prevalent to release a great mass of prisoners? afterwards, it was another great mass. People that had lower tier, you in there for DOI and robbery, this and that, certain more low level shit. They released these people back to the general public. I know because I know people that was waiting at the train station for people to come home in multitude, in mass. So what was the reason for that? So they can go back out to society and commit bigger crimes?
Oh, because before them people got locked up or during they processing stage, they had a underlying condition. So when that
No,
virus,
that wasn't the criteria. Now you're moving the goalposts.
that
Because
was
of C-19 and
every
the great multitude of prisoners that was getting it from the inside, they said, we don't release these people, we're going to have a mass of dead prisoners, which
the
would take away from the profit, correct?
only people that was getting released from prison were people with underlying health conditions, Kareem. That's why you seen when people was getting out, all, oh, I have asthma, or you know what I'm saying? Like, them was the only people getting released, bro. Because we can't keep you here if we can't keep you from having the virus, bro.
And or light sentences. If you have like months, they'll let your ass out too. Yeah.
Brick, you know what I'm talking about to be true. Up in Essex County, they released mad people during C-19 because if they
If
kept
you
them
had
in,
light, if you
go
had
ahead.
light, if you had light sentences, they let you. Like if you ain't had no years behind your jack, like if you had less than 2 years, they let you out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas was coming home off that shit, but they was putting you on a bracelet though. It wasn't like you was all the way free. You was still on that bracelet. You know what I'm saying? For the duration of your time. So yeah, that's how that went.
Understand with the evolution of AI and what it can mass produce for every prisoner that you account for being in a prison cell, financially it's easier to have AI than lock the people up. Because again, we're going towards a one world currency. We gotta hope the dollar keeps any place of value in time because that's what they're basing it off of. So what happens? The links and free. What happens if the dollar collapses? What financial gain do you have by giving mass incarceration and having people in jail where you're not making a profit? Because if the dollar's not in, you're not making the money off the dollar, and the currency change to a one world currency. What happens then?
I don't think the dollar, if the collapse today, if the dollar collapse, then worldwide, you know,
The world collapsed. Just say
yeah,
it. The world collapsed.
yeah, bro. So like, that's why I don't understand. Like, if we fucked up, everybody would be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And just because the dollar collapsed, so if you had $1,000 in your bank account, right, and the dollar collapsed, do you still have that $1,000? Or
I
you
have nothing.
No, that's not how it works, Kareem.
I have nothing.
No, that's not how it work, bro. That
Your
doesn't that
dollar will still be
Chico,
a dollar, Kareem. When they
yeah.
say the dollar collapsing, they're talking about exchange rates, right? So you're looking at it like, okay, right now it's what, $1 for $1 25 1.25 pound, right? When you're saying the dollar collapsing, you're saying like, okay, $1 would be like 200 GBP or some shit like that, right? But your dollar is still a dollar. It'd just be worth less overseas, but domestically, your dollar is still going to be a dollar.
hyperinflation, the links, tell them about that. Hyperinflation. If the dollar collapses and lose more of its non-value that it already don't have, we all know it's a fiat currency. Every fiat currency that ever had a fiat currency eventually died out. Am I wrong or right when I say that?
So what you saying is, right? If you have $1,000, right, and the dollar collapse, I can come get your 1,000. You wouldn't care about that 1,000 no more.
I don't know what semantics you're trying to do with that statement, but what I'm saying is,
Yeah. I'm
Chico
saying,
said the best thing, that as long
read,
as the
read,
dollar is the number one resource to trade oil.
Don't
If,
put
if anybody gets off of that, we go with the yang, the rupee, or any other currency, then the dollar don't even have no value.
you
And then you add into the fact
you know.
hyperinflation, then like a loaf of bread goes from $5 to $25.
But listen, only people that be affected by the dollar collapsing is if you in America and if you in England and you got American money, then your dollar won't be worth shit because you somewhere where you will have to trade that dollar in. You know what I'm saying, to get uh the pounds. You get what I'm saying? If me and you being in America, bro, if we have a dollar, that dollar is still a dollar. That's just plain and simple. And you asking Chico into this, he'll tell you the same thing. You would rather hear it come out of Chico mouth or what?
Again, I hear it from you, and I respect where you're coming from and your opinion towards the circumstance
Why,
and Chico's.
why I
But
gotta
here's the thing. One
why
more time. Go
why
ahead.
why I gotta be an opinion though? Why something that I saying can't be facts?
I don't even know whether what Chico say to be fact, but when he show how it goes in ABC form, it sounds more something that's resonated with likelihood to be possible.
Chico, you busy?
All right, what ABC form do you
No,
want it in?
Hold on. I'm gonna say is Chico busy.
I got a phone
nah.
call. Sorry.
Can you can you
I,
can you explain to him, bro?
yeah, I don't listen, bro. This whole shit you keep reading about the dollar collapsing, bro. Just stop. Stop chasing that. That's Bigfoot, bro. It's not gonna happen. Matter of fact, I just read today where two countries were trading money between each other and they shorted the dollar and they in trouble. So like that shit's not gonna happen in our lifetime or your kids' lifetime. So let that fantasy go.
What do you mean it's not going to happen in my lifetime or the kid's lifetime? You said
That
that
the
the
We
dollar
number one
are.
thing, the number one threat. Hold on. You said that the number one threat is the world trades oil with the dollar. We have a problem if the world stopped trading with the dollar as the main currency that to you get the oil, I get the oil, we got to move it in the dollar. If they go to the rupee or to the yang, then it's a problem. Is that what you said?
that's a fact. The dollar
Yeah,
is
but the
pegged to the
dollar's
oil.
still not gonna collapse.
Yeah, the dollar's not gonna collapse, brother. You talking about trade value, and that's two separate things than the value of the dollar, bro. The dollar's not going nowhere. I don't know why you so hell strung on that, bro. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we walked this down 1,000 times, and
1,000 times, and you go right back to, well, if the hyperinflation and the oil. No, bro. The biggest return on your money is U.S. dollars in the world. That's why people buy our
And why,
bonds.
Chico? And why, Chico? Because we're the biggest spenders in the goddamn world. Ain't nobody spending like us 1,000 times fold.
So
or
tell me again, since we already did this 1,000 times, I'm a student, y'all the teachers, I'm in class to learn something. Why is everybody trying to trade with other people with a different currency? Because there's an attempt to usurp the dollar. Am I correct when I say that?
well, he
Cause panic in the market.
right, and he told you last time it's not to collapse the dollar; it's just to have a seat at the table and just have say so. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how I can't break it down more than I get it, but I can't break it down the way the Lynx or Chico can break it down.
Let me ask you a question, Kareem. What if the world goes to their one currency and the U.S. say, "Hey, we don't support that one currency. We're not taking it. We're not gonna trade in that currency." What happens then? What do they do with their goods?
Uh-oh, trouble.
What do you mean by that?
What do they do with their goods? They everywhere around the world live off of being able to produce items and sell them to the U.S. They don't
Right.
even target any other market but the US. So if we say we're not acknowledging that currency, we won't buy from you in that currency, we won't pay you in that currency. What happens to those countries?
They collapse.
Because they can't sell goods anymore. So listen, the everybody listen what's gonna happen. All of them are gonna go to their one currency, and then there's one person from that group that's gonna take that currency and try to trade it out for US dollars because he still needs that US dollar. How is the GBP staying flat and they're all switching to one world currency? That means that it's irrelevant because the GBP is still flat. For the last quarter, the GBP has been flat.
Yeah.
You
From
know, Delaney, let's not play games here, bro. You know they can fudge the numbers.
This is
They can
stupid.
they can paint a better picture for the stock market, so it's not like what it really is. Let's not do the GDP still at the same number.
don't bite the cheese, the leaks. Don't bite it, man. Let it go, bro.
What cheese? This now we gonna believe that the United States government is telling the United States citizen the complete absolute truth, or that's what we doing
You
now?
you got to
Nah,
change the
nah, but
algorithm.
they don't control. They really kind of do, but they don't have majority control of that GBP USB GBP exchange rate. You get what I'm saying? That's based on goods.
Look at the fact
That's
for
based
the
on
average.
traded goods.
Look. Here's another thing. Look at the average fact that the American citizen with the same U.S. dollar that we're talking about have to accumulate more to even be on a baseline. I'm not talking about in a good way or above average. I'm talking about on a baseline. Even in the impoverished places that people live, inflation has brought the number to a point that you can barely live in the place that you stay. You got people staying together just for bill purposes.
Hey, do
Now, if
you
you got a little
know?
bit more and you're doing your thing, that's something different.
Can I give you a fun fact?
Yes, sir.
We have the lowest inflation of the G7. So we have the best inflation coming out of COVID. All the G7 countries are dealing with inflation. We have the lowest. So change your algorithm, bro. Whatever you
Hey,
watching is getting you panicked for no reason, bro.
oh, hey, hold on, Chico. I'm about to give him a better one, Chico. And somebody in front of a computer could actually tell me when this started. Does anybody remember when Europe was gonna go under one currency? They were getting rid of the pound, and entire Europe was gonna go under one currency. Find that year for me that they introduced that, because to this day, that shit still has not been able to happen, and that's just Europe.
Yeah, they couldn't
January
do it.
1st, 1999.
That failed miserably.
Exactly. Y'all talking about get rid of the US dollar? Okay, cool. All right, get rid of it. I don't care. Get rid of it. I don't care. I know my dollar's still gonna be strong.
See, the problem is this, right? He thinks that if the dollar collapses, it affects him.
He don't travel, so it can affect him.
Damn, did he just call you local?
Local.
No, because it affects people like me when I gotta go somewhere and change out exchange rates. That's when it affect me. Like I don't know if y'all ever had to look at the exchange rate to determine where you're gonna go because of the value of your dollar depending on where you're going.
Well, I learned exchange rates living next door to Canada, bro. So I know exactly about hitting a lick in Canada and changing it back over. And, it's not so much a lick anymore.
I was balling in Honduras. Four of their dollars, versus my $1. So I was a king for a couple of days.
What, Mr. Wop? Listen. You could have had the presidential rollout.
So y'all telling me that the attempt for one world currency is just a myth?
It's there is gonna be a one world currency. It's just gonna be a
So the
digital
dollar,
currency. But what's gonna back it is literally the U.S. dollar. See, the
I'm
problem
about to
is
say it's gonna be pegged to the
they're
dollar.
trying to go back to have gold back in the dollar. We don't have any gold. They have all the gold. The point is, we're the consumers. So it's whatever we say. You can sell all the gold you want in the world. We'll buy the gold from you and use it to make chains and teeth and all kind of crazy shit. But we ain't sitting on no gold to back our dollar.
Our spending power backs our dollar. So I'm with you on that.
Exactly. And then you know what's funny? That Kareem, let me just let you understand this too as well, right? It's so bad that they're trading with us in USD, and we're spending so much money they can't even utilize all the USD they're getting from us in their countries. That's why they buy up land, they buy up our debts, they buy up everything they can here because they really we're consuming so much the profit that they're making, they can't even utilize all that money.
And you know the crazy thing is too, the country that's leading that have a dual currency. You know what I'm saying? So the currency they use to trade with, you know, you go grab all that and then try to put up in China and can't even use that shit.
You can't even use it in China. You can't buy the land there. You can't use it to buy goods. You can't use it for shit. And then China turns around and and what does China always go after? The USD. So they're just blowing hot air up everybody else's ass. I mean, at the end of the day, because
See,
they ain't even doing what they're saying.
I hear everything, and I'm taking it all in.
Pause.
And ain't no pause to I'm 45 that y'all do the pause stuff for y'all kids because y'all worry about sexuality and gender identification. I don't.
There it is.
Yeah, just keep taking it all in then.
Again. So what is the objective of all the little people, the little countries trying to combine against the dollar? Before, what was the number? I think it was 25 countries: Brazil, Argentina, Russia, China,
Chico just told you they
South
want a
Africa.
seat at a table. Chico just told you they want a seat at a table. They can't sit at the big boy table. So they're trying to create their own table.
Let me ask you a question too. Since you answered that right, I'm gonna answer your question with a question. What does what does Brazil push out that other countries won't, other than they women?
Oh, I was just about to say they woman.
I'm not
Soccer
sure, sir.
jerseys.
Cocoa leaves, whatever. Is that predominantly their export? Whatever. I don't.
What about Argentina? What are Argentina?
Seafood.
I don't know. To be honest.
And they woman.
Well, that's more so import because that's the passport bros going over there, spending American dollar over there type of thing.
We talking about export. What are these countries that you speak of export? Now China, we know what they is. They just manufacturing at a rapid pace. You know what I'm saying? So though they lead this shit. But Russia, what oil, natural oil? But these other countries are tagging along. Are the U.S. doing business with them, or the U.S. cut them off? So now it's looking to seem like they're just the ex girlfriend is that just can't leave you alone and just want to slash your tires and shit.
Free. Actually, the U.S. is their daddy, so they can do whatever currency or whatever they want to say. That they still know who their daddy is.
But the links haven't, through the history of mankind, all fiat currency at some point collapsed.
This one ain't though. I'm gonna tell you that much.
So the dollar's gonna be forevermore.
It has to be until we change our thought process on how we consume goods. It has to be unless we start being frugal, a little bit more frugal. Then other than that, the U.S. dollar is gonna stand where it stands.
So what they do on the news and everything else, all the economists, is fear mongering.
Hey, Kareem, what do the U.S. do the first? What did the U.S. do the first thing they do once they get into it with a country like Russia or a country like China? What's the first thing they do?
What's the word? I
Tell
can't
that
use it.
bitch I cut their water off.
They put in
Sanctions.
sanctions, bro, sanctions.
They did it to Iran, and how that worked.
Yeah, hit their pockets.
But
Cause
how did
The
that work?
small
They
word for
sanctioned.
that is we put you in the corner on timeout.
No soup for you. And that's why those other countries are trying to come together to create something that will not allow us to cut them out. But good luck on that.
Hey Chico, you know what's funny? I could see the next president after Biden coming in and going to sit at that table and say, flip that table and say, "Fuck y'all table. This table is no longer exists. Back to the way business was."
So Kareem, please, whenever it do happen, if it does happen, please don't give out your money. Keep it,
Nah,
bro.
nah, give it to me. I'm over here. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'll take it.
That man said, "I have nothing. If the U.S. dollar collapse, I, I, I,
Again,
I have
I'm
nothing."
talking about the baseline of people here in America. You talking about like people that really got money. Don't forget, there's a 1% here and a 99%. It used to be a triple tier: rich, middle class, poor. Now it's the have and the have nots. Either you got it or you don't. You can finesse it, change the dollar sign here to make it look good. But if you're unless you're in the 1%, you're basically with the poor people. And what I'm saying again is this: well, they're slowing down now from what I've been seeing on C-SPAN and all those other places, and it's just an opinion. But we're still in
No,
the
it's not
inflation
slowing
age.
down. What they're doing, and I think this is what your angle, Kareem, right? So if your dollar is losing power on the exchange rate level, right? So that means you're paying more for goods. What's gonna happen is that everybody just gonna get a pay increase. I mean, Marcus Garvey told us about that.
I live in New Jersey, right? We used to get the minimum wage here used to be 850, 850. There was a great fight against where they wanted to see the minimum wage to go to 15. That's where it currently resides at. And they play games like as long as we get you there by whatever many time. But in all honesty, you need to be making at least $25 to $30 like myself, like I am, to even be poor. You understand what I'm talking about?
But that has nothing to do with it, bro. It's the fact that COVID came and they printed trillions of dollars and trillions of dollars, so they have to pull that money back, make it harder to borrow money so that you can retract that money to balance it out. That's why it went up, bro. And it went up everywhere.
You know what, Chico? You just made me think of something. You're right. We don't have the worst inflation because since COVID, after COVID passed, I've been places where they're literally on strike because they have good jobs and they still can't make ends meet. They're getting government
Y'all,
benefits and still can't make ends meet.
okay,
Well,
whatever happens with
actually,
them happens with them. We're talking about the American citizen.
compared to the G7, right? That's the seventh. You know what the G7 is, right, Kareem? Used to be 8. They kicked Russia out. We have the lowest inflation and the highest GDP of those countries. Why? Because of policies implemented by the current administration. So stop hating on my boy Sleepy. He doing this thing.
Why why
Hold on, what you said the policies by him, by what you mean by that?
why they kick Russia
Once
out?
again, like I said before, hold on, Pri, I'll let you rock. Most people pay more, don't make as much, and they can't even save more. I know what you said, like, oh, they gave you this
That's
out,
the
that
whole
out.
world. The whole world, bro.
Stay right
Every
here.
every world.
Oh, we doing duality world, the
All
whole
right, I can
world.
stay
Hey,
right here.
bro,
Hold on, I can stay right
bro,
here. That's
he
been
the
a
one.
problem. That's
He
not no new problem.
he the one went into the U.S. dollar crashing and trading in the U.S. dollar. You went to the whole world. We told you right here, stay right here. You the one went to say the U.S. dollar. You the one took it worldwide, bro.
Listen, it's been a problem in the U.S. for decades now, where what people are bringing in versus what the cost to live is upside down, and that's